Hey Spuddies, PotatoMcWhiskey here, and welcome to the St. Patrick's Day live stream. Right, let's get ready to rumble. So shall we all? Alright, let's double check our mods just in case any old mods activated themselves. Better report screen, extended, sort by, enabled. Alright, those are the 4 mods I care about. Happy St. Paddy. Listen, if you spell, it's Americans, you need to be educated, right? It's Happy St. Paddy's Day. You use D's, not T's, alright? You need the D, not the T. P-A-D-D-Y, not P-A-T-T-Y, alright? A paddy is a burger. A paddy is an Irish person. You know what? We need an illustration. Hang on. Where? Paint. How do I make a text box here? Hang on. New thing. Text. Okay. It's Paddy, not Patty. Saint. This will trigger me all day. This is going to trigger me all day unless I have an alert. Alright, text box. Make that of a reasonable size. Put that up top. I'll readjust that now in a bit. Volume is too low. Higher up your microphone because I am, or raise up your sound thing because I am literally at maximum. When I'm looking at my sound panel, I am literally maxing out at -5 dB, which is an insane volume. All right, let's create a game. We're gonna play the golf today because that's the closest thing we've got to an Irish Civ. You know, closest thing we've got. RT is the best news broadcaster ever. Feel triggered? I'm turbo triggered. They're terrible. They're grand. They're grand. Let's do a huge Highlands map. I think that'll be fun. Right, we'll do a huge Highlands map. Oh, hey, John Smith. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm on the... Oh, feck. I'm on the wrong thing. I gotta add... St. Paddy's, not St. Patty's. Alright. I love your tips, man. I'm playing Arabia. Cool. Can you not use my thumbnail? Please don't use my profile as your profile. That's my picture. That is me. It's very weird to see my picture in the thing. Happy St. Patrick's Day, PotatoMcWhiskey. Glad to be part of the community. Thanks so much, Edward Doran. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming a member of the channel, man. Fidel, why are the things not playing? Streamlabs. Reveal your secret, Streamlabs. Did Google mess things up? Where is the thick Maya stream? That was the last stream. Oh, for feck's sake, where's my phone? Oh, they're asking me to sign in using my phone. I don't know where I put my phone. Oh, I have it plugged in over here. 2 seconds. God, I hate it. Websites is randomly being like, you need to sign in. Are you sure this is you? Are you trying to sign in? It's doing the yes, this is me. What? Okay, boom. We got it. Ah, okay. Things are showing up now. Nick Walker. Did we get a Nick Walker? There he is. Alright, brilliant. Thank you so much, Igonox. Sláinte to you too. My microphone's going to sound a bit weird. Sláinte. That's the correct pronunciation, I believe. Right. Sign it to Streamlabs. Is our man this game? Ha, your man's in this game. We got him, boys. Everyone point and laugh at the guy I just made fun of. Only mines for tourism? I don't know. We'll play. Thanks so much, Mark Imhoff. Appreciate it, man.
Agree with Dale C that Scotland is closer to Ireland than Gaul.
Not really. There's a few reasons why, but I think Gaul is closer. Scotland. We've played a Scotland game recently. So in terms of things, I'm kind of in love with the Barbarian Clans mode. I'm kind of falling out of favor with secret societies and heroes and legends. They're cool, but I don't think they're like, I think they changed the game too much. Monopolies and corporations, I'm a big fan of. Thank you so much for the $10 mark, Imhoff. Alexander Hoak, thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Frankie J UK, happy St. Paddy's Day. Potato, much love. Thank you so much, Frankie J. I appreciate you. And Tizkarek, thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Montar, happy St. Paddy's Day. Name a city. Chatty Paddy. Listen, don't be doing this thing where you donate for cities well in advance of me settling them, because I may discard them. Emily Andrews, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate you, man.
Happy St. Paddy's Day, Potato.
Much
love, Heart.
Much love to you too, Heart. Banacht La Fila Padric. Wasn't St. Patrick English? That doesn't matter. Wasn't he Welsh?
Name a city, Chatty Paddy.
Alright, I like Barbarian Clans. In terms of what we're going to do with this, definitely want to play on deity, ancient era, standard game speed, maxed out city states. I will add 2 extra players because this map can be quite empty without extra players. Patrick Gordon, have the name Patrick and being a pasty white guy, I've never loved this day. Thanks for streaming to make it better. Thank you so much, Patrick. My middle name is Patrick.
Having the name of Patrick and being a pasty white guy, I've never loved this day. Thanks for streaming and making it better.
No, I appreciate you, man. I think I'm going to play with monopolies, but I'm not going to play with heroes and secret societies. I think that these just changed the game too much.
My first deity win last night wouldn't have been possible before watching your videos.
Thanks so much, Donkey Kong GC. Appreciate you, man. I think monopolies, barbarian clans. We could do New World Age. Although I think that's actually baked into Highlands. Let's add some hill civs, I guess. Korea. We'll just add a few of the hill civs to make sure they're in here. Make the game a little bit harder.
Can't believe I finally get to tune in on a live stream and it's for St. Paddy's. Are we having whiskey?
I am not drinking whiskey right now, but that could be a potential. Could be a thing. Ooh, Pachacuti, hill civ. Who else would be a hill civ? Let's see. There's not a whole lot of the Menelik. Who else is a... I think that's all the hill civs, really. These are like the hill civs. The civs that benefit from hills. It says Civ 4 in the description. Wow. Oh my god. Potatoes. Jesus Christ. Alright, I fixed it. Thank you so much. May I use the thumbnail as my profile picture? I mean, sure you can, StayCon5. Appreciate you. Alright, so we've been faffing about here. We need to get...
May I use the thumbnail as my PFP?
Oh, Pericles. PPPP. I hate Pericles, though. You know what? I'm gonna cheat and make it a Gorgo. Because Pericles is a pain in the ass. Thank you so much, Travis Walker. Ethiopia, we got Ethiopia. Inca, Greece, Pericles. I'm not. Listen, I've played too many games against Pericles recently, and he's annoying. So we'll take Gorgo. It's like a slightly weaker Greece. Scotland, Rough Rider, yeah. Oh, I think there's a fucking bee stuck in my window. Fuck off, bee. Alright, I think this is a good spread of civs. We have a few random, few hand-picked. Deity, Highlands, huge, disaster intensity, resources, lots of city-states, standard everything. Natural wonders are fine.
Thanks for the great vids.
Hey, thank you so much for the donation, Reno. Didn't catch who that was. Do we add secret societies?
Can you play with Chinese Kublai Khan in the game?
Sure, I'll put Chinese Kublai Khan in. Hang on, where is he? There. Hey, thanks, Waffle. I appreciate you. Add Kupi starts along, very strong in Highlands. Alright, fine. Right, well, this is the last one. I'm gonna have to open my window.
Mali is a hill.
I'm gonna try and let that bee out. All right, yeah, sure. We'll add secret societies, but this is the spread. I'm gonna skip Heroes and Legends. I feel like Heroes and Legends and Corporations mode kind of breaks things, whereas I feel like these three together are kind of fun. All right, let's go. City, state, start position. Yeah, everything here is fine. Ottoman Smith.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far.
Thank you so much, Zarek. Thank you so much, CK Knight. F off B, Floor is sad. Sorry, Floor.
Your wits will serve you well, Ambiorix.
I have no idea how Civ 6 is played, but I watch your videos at night to sleep. Thank you so much, Team In. I don't know. I do that with some channels too.
And your strong spear arm will shatter the resistance of your enemies. Fight, warrior king.
Sorry, Zdrasti. Niet Rus. I don't speak your language. You ever gonna play Crusader Kings? I would like to. How are you stuck, B? I literally opened the window for you. Get out. Just go. Backhanded compliment. You want to play Crusader Kings? Yes, I would like to do more videos on that. Ooh, we got a cool starting location. Do you read Asterix, PotatoMcWhiskey, Billy Gallic Water, and punches Roman legions in the face? It's really funny. I do not read Asterix. He asked if you're Belarusian. I am not Belarusian. Gaul settled next to ley lines is dope. Well, we'll see. So this is a cool starting location. We have really good tiles. 2 food, 2 production. When is the Portugal first look release? Anyone knows? My guess would be Monday. Next Monday or tomorrow. That was like, as they usually do it on like a Monday or Thursday. All right, let's do a little, which direction to explore. This will reveal more terrain. Okay, cool. So the Gaul are unique for a bunch of reasons. We'll talk about their bonuses right now.
Loved the recent Red Death you played with that group. It was fun banter and content.
Hey, thanks so much, Aditya Verma. I appreciate you, man. What do you think about Humankind? I think it's a really cool game, and I'm really excited for it. We've got the King of the Eberons, or Eberones. Your civilization gains 20% culture of the unit's cost when a non-civilian unit is trained. So if we train a swordsman, we get 20% of its production cost as culture. March 25th. March 25th is when the pack is releasing, I think. But the first impression overview will be released earlier. I, Caesar, we have one rule. We have one rule in this chat. That's don't spam, okay? That's the only rule. Don't spam your message over and over, especially when I've already answered it, okay? You're continuing to spam. Okay, that's it, I, Caesar. You're banned. All right, goodbye. Hide user on this channel. Permanently banned. Alexandra Filipowska, thank you so much. Hallstatt culture. Mines provide a minor adjacency bonus for all districts. A culture bomb of unknown territory and receive +1 culture. Specialty districts do not receive a minor adjacency for being adjacent to another district, and these districts cannot be built adjacent to the city center. So, where we settle actually has a huge impact on our civ because we cannot use district adjacency. And we actually have here a holy site or campus. Maybe is there a way to like holy site / campus like this? Holy sit. The holy sit. If the Pope sits in the Pope's chair, is that a holy sit? This could be a holy site or a campus. Now, if we look at the Oppidum, which is our unique thing, it gets +1 production from Government Plaza, +2 production from quarries, +2 production from strategic resources, and +2 production from ley lines. Now, also,
Thank you, Potato Im, maybe to watching you two on YouTube. Hey.
Thank you so much, B21225 for your $10 donation. I don't know how to process your donation, but I appreciate it. So, yeah, so I think this gets, I can't remember. Does this get adjacency from mines? Does anyone remember? I feel like it should. Anyway, there's a really, really good +5 holy site or campus in here. Because we could put the holy site here and then put 2 mines there. I think we settle in place. We have fresh water.
The bees are dying. They keep getting stuck in
Yeah, we have fresh water. So, boom. Now, if we talk about the Gaul, we also get the Oppidum. This is a district unique to Gaul that's cheaper and available earlier than the district or places. The industrial zone. The Oppidum district is defensible with a ranged attack, so we're going to want walls. When the first Oppidum is constructed, the apprenticeship technology is unlocked. +2 production adjacency from quarries and strategic resources. So, if we unlock iron working, so we definitely want to go mining, bronze working, iron working, and then we instantly get apprenticeship. We can have a massive production gain early. The question is, are we going to go for a religion this game? Because
thanks for streaming while I'm stuck in quarantine.
All right.
Love the videos.
I appreciate you too, man. Thank you so much. So, are we going for a religion? That's the real question here. Now,
can you rename the capital to Dublin?
Could you rename the capital of Dublin? Sure. Here you go. I have another city rename in the queue as well, but I like that one. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you so much, Pineapple. In your opinion, what type of victory type do you believe Gaul is most optimized for? Science or culture? Man, do we go for a religion? Let's see. It could be a really good work ethic religion, but at the same time, do we really need work ethic? I guess, you know what? I didn't go for a religion the last time I played Gaul, so this time I'm going to go for a religion. I think that's a pretty logical thing to do. And we're also going to build our unique unit here. Because it is a better warrior and scout than a scout. And this is a Highlands map, so scouts kind of lose a bit of value. Although I could crank out double scout this game in the time it will take me to grow to 2 population. So you know what? Let's do double scout. I like double scout. Isn't Gaul more mainland EU? It is, but it's like the closest one to it. that I haven't played recently. So I figured Gaul works. They're kind of Celtic-ish. They're Gallic or whatever. I don't know. It's not a super good. It's not a super good, good logical leap here. But he did have red hair and body paint, which is like, you know, 2 steps of the way to being Irish. a lot of Irish Twitch streamers too. All that body paint. No, listen. Benjamin Yago Larham, thank you so much for your €10 donation. When do you stream the bad save file? Soon. I had planned to do it on Monday, but that didn't work out.
Absolutely love your stuff. Thank you so much for all the hours of entertainment through lockdown. I beat all my friends now thanks to your vids.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you. You should found a religion using the snake astrological sign? Yes, let's get a pin. Snake religion. Little reminder for myself there. I think scouting is going okay for me right now.
It is not wisdom, but
Code of laws. Let's do God King. We want that Pantheon, and we're also going to plug in discipline.
You should found a religion using the snake astrological sign. Something like snakes be gone.
Now we're definitely not going for preserves this game because Gaul gets a lot of value from building mines, which work counter to preserves. Even though we do have potentially good appeal, it's mostly on mountains and we can't work mountains. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do, man, foreign trade or early empire. That's like, do I go early empire or state workforce? I feel like this is an early empire civ. They want to get their cities out pretty quick, so I'm gonna head down the foreign trade route. Plus, I haven't met any other civs who can threaten me at the moment. We have now 2 scouts out. I could go for the monument. That would let me get to early empire quite a bit faster and thus get my future settlers out a little bit quicker. Or I could go for a super fast settler right now. And I like the idea of a super fast settler right now because by the time this settler comes out, I'll be in a position to build my holy site. So... and then I can use this settler to maybe build a little bit of a military to defend myself. Alright, we've got a scout. So there's a barbarian camp somewhere here to the northeast. We found some honey. There is stone here, which is cool, because that means potentially a +2 oppidum right there. Now the oppidum, if I remember correctly, does not benefit from normal adjacency. Thank you so much, Lisa Poppy. Super appreciate you. Thank you so much for the $10 doodles.
New to the channel and pretty new to CIV. Thanks for your work.
Thanks so much, Gregory Herrick. Really appreciate you donating those $10, man. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Glad you have been appreciative of my work. Alright, cool. So we do have a continent divide over here. That's important, and we'll talk about that a little bit. Continent divide. So the continent divide means, so each continent in the game spawns 4 luxury resources. So if there's 2 continents in the game, there's 4 types of luxuries on each continent. So this means if I settle 1 city over here and can pick up 1 to 2 extra luxuries, that means those are luxuries I don't have to trade for, and they're potentially extra industries that I can get online. So that's something we definitely want to be thinking about and scouting in this direction as a potential place to settle. Potentially even early settling here, because those sorts of things can often be where other players come from other continents, you know what I mean?
Good luck crushing your enemy's potato.
Now, I could buy a unit from this camp pretty soon, but I think I'm going to save it to buy this tile. In fact, I'm going to buy that now before it gets more expensive, because I'm going to put my holy site there. So I'm a little bit worried about this Fire Branch clan because they're going to spawn a ton of range units. It's going to be very, very hard to deal with. Capital should be Cork, but I'll settle for a future city if you've got a list going. Listen, Cork will be an independent country before it's the capital of Ireland. Cork people are delusional. That's my take. Ooh, right. We have another really good campus holy site right here. So this is settleable somewhere in here. There's also a really good quarry right there. So there's another. Yeah, there's lots of potential in this area. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot.
Capital should be Cork, but it'll settle for a future city if you've got a list going.
I'm going to bring my warrior over to deal with this now. Scouts are kind of scouting radially in like a circular fashion, trying to find out where I might settle. First settlement is important. I think I would like to secure this really, really good second holy site. Plus the coffee gives me a luxury resource. So Pachacuties to my northwest, we're going to send him a delegation to try to improve our relationship with him.
Remember to build mines to culture bomb and expand territory, so save money for builders.
Yep. That's something we will be definitely taking advantage of, but because we're going for a fast religion here, we need to be careful. Also, how do you feel about me? Alright, we sent him a delegation, so he doesn't hate me. He might go into negative... Yeah, he went to negative thingy, but if we can get open borders with him, we'll be able to make friends without too much trouble. I haven't found a single tribal village. Been very, very unlucky here. First settlers out. Same turn that we finish our holy site. You took a chunk of damage. Let's step into the forest where you'll take less damage. Holy site. There's a +4 holy site. Eventually a +5 with 2 mines. So I think we want to make sure that we put 2 mines down here. Let's remind ourselves. Oh, I'm so clever. Yeah, alright, so this is a plan. Definitely need a couple of builders to execute that. Holy site on the way. I think we go for the second fast holy site, maybe work ethic as our thing. It would be nice to pick up animal husbandry because that would potentially boost our oppidum. +2 from each strategic, so knowing where horses are will open up oppidum choices.
It's also St. Gertrude's Day, but does anyone remember her? No, it's all that feckin' snake merchants. Have a good one, dude.
Thanks so much, Portland 573 for the donation. True, also. I don't even know who St. Gertrude is. I'm not even sure she's real. So if we're going to be settling this city, we want to be settling with aqueduct memes in mind, because this city will not have housing is a problem. And we can get fresh water from these memers. There's probably, like, if we're planning this city, there's probably an oppidum over there. Then do we have any flat empty grassland nearby? Okay, so there's good chance of horses over here, good chance of horses over here, which means this stone, this could actually be an oppidum right here if that spawns horses potential. Otherwise I don't really see a whole lot of horse potential. The city's going to want an aqueduct. It sucks to settle a aqueduct city first. Like, that really, really sucks. But this +5 holy site here, it just has insane potential. So I think that's something we have to do. We are going to get our Pantheon here pretty quick. But we'll get our Pantheon once we finish our holy site, so I feel safe now switching away from God King to urban planning for that +1 production. That'll even shave a turn off of the holy site, which means we lose 6 faith and 6 gold, but we pick up 4 faith 1 turn sooner, which means we only lose 2 faith and stuff like that, and we don't miss out on the potential to switch our government. So that actually works out really nicely for me. Right, so settlers are going to be a priority. I think we just rush work ethic and then crank out as many settlers as possible. I think that's our goal this game. Rush work ethic, crank out settlers. Right, Great Bath is already gone.
Happy St. PotatoMcWhiskey Day.
Hey, thank you so much, Nick Jeffrey. Appreciate you, man. Let's spend a bit of time healing on this scout. Doing a bit of radial scouting. We have good knowledge. I'd be starting to get worried if he would consider forward settling me here, especially because I'd like that salt. I'm probably not going to get the salt. I can definitely secure the jade and the honey. And I am securing the coffee next turn. God, I'm getting blocked by these city-state units. Alright, boom. Not an optimal city by any stretch of the imagination. We do pick up +1 culture. Probably should have settled... if I was playing a different civ, I would have settled it on the coffee, but because we're playing Gaul, that would have screwed my my holy site there. I'm going to pay the money for that tile and get to work on that +5 holy site. So we're doing an extremely greedy early game build here. If he, at any point in the next like 10 to 20 turns, decides to declare war on me, I just auto-lose. Because this is literally the greediest start I've ever done in my life. Any stretch of the imagination counter number 1. Listen, you. Don't be counting the things that I say. Boom. Holy site done. Happy days. We got 3 era score. And
Second city Lucky Clover.
Second city name is already reserved for Chatty Paddy, but Lucky Clover will be the third. Fourth city name because Cork is already reserved. So Chatty Paddy has been reserved. Now, let's see here. I have a ton of faith. I could go for the shrine. I could also bang out holy side prayers to get super fast religion. How important is it to me to have good this? Okay. I'm feeling a bit vulnerable emotionally. No. I'm feeling a bit vulnerable militarily. I feel like I need a slinger, but I could also just if I get work ethic, it's so good. Like if I crank a shrine and then a couple holy side prayers, I just auto win, I think, here. So we're gonna go for the big brain, high IQ, high risk play. Go for the shrine. Risk it for a biscuit, you know what I'm saying? What is the river to the east called? Exchanging information. So he's pretty far away. The river to the east is called...
No dogs in.
Right there is that. This is the Seine, the river Seine, which I think is in France. We got Delhi over there. We have horses. Let's horses search. All right, we got horses over here. And horses over here. That's unfortunate. But these can be good places to have oppidums. I was hoping for one next to the stone. So I could romance the stone, but I got unlucky. We will get more information from ironworking, which is our next goal. Can you name a city? What does the mod do? Yes. Just keep in mind, like, if you donate a ton of city names and I don't settle that many cities, those names, you just, like, your donations are wasted. Oh, wow. Matterhorn is so good. I need to settle that. There's Hermetic Order.
Can you name a city? What does the mod do? Please.
Yep, I got that down.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
What was I saying? Oh, Matterhorn. Yeah, I super need to make sure that I have control of this because the extra hill movement on a Highlands map is ridiculous. So this is now a settlement priority. I don't have fresh water in the nearby area.
Peterson pipe, skin a spear and PotatoMcWhiskey. Ireland made some of my favourites. Happy St. Paddy. Have a pint on me.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ahmad Otan. I really appreciate you, man.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Still cracking up over our Ma, your Ma. Can you name a city, Drimna?
Yeah, I will name a city Drimna. I actually know a good few people from Drimna.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em.
Used to spend a bit of time down there myself. Why doesn't PotatoMcWhiskey stream on Twitch? Because Twitch doesn't promote my channel. YouTube does. No! Volcano. That's painful. Bad timing on that one. Twitch doesn't offer me anything, it seems. Like, I don't know. Why would I stream on Twitch when I could stream on YouTube? Okay, this is bad. I need to prioritize settling that Matterhorn, at least to secure one side of it. So I'm thinking there's a good holy site right there. Two, three. There's a good oppidum somewhere here as well. There's a really... There's a decent oppidum right there, and it will defend the mountain pass. There's a really good oppidum right there.
Potatoes.
Get rid of this.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Entertainment districts can replace aqueducts for adjacency bonus and amenities.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Why are you still sober? I'm actually, surprisingly, I'm not the biggest fan of drinking. I mean, it's fun, but it's not my favorite thing. So I think an oppidum here. Now, the problem with this oppidum is that it limits this city. The closest this city can be is one of these two tiles, which means with this holy site placement, this city has to go here. And there'll be an aqueduct there. Probably what I could do is this sort of a configuration, just make an absolute fortress here and make this city basically impenetrable. Which I kind of like the idea of, just a city that cannot be 2, 3. Problem is that I'll never improve these with mines, so this will only ever be limited in things, but that's fine. So I think I've got a fortress city planned over here. Man, I bet you get your ears chewed off every family gathering for not liking drinking. Actually, they don't mind. It's grand. Like, it's not that I don't like drinking. It's just that it's not my favorite thing. It's just not my favorite thing to do. So I don't do it more than I feel I need to. Like, I'll have 2 or 3 drinks and then I'm happy.
Birthday, which is why second middle name is Patrick. I don't have any Irish ancestors though. Name a city after me, or if you don't do that kind of thing, name it Gallbladder.
I'll name it Gallbladder. Gallbladder is a little bit more fun. Thank you so much, Robert Patrick Stegman, I should add. Alright, let's... Delegation to Menelik. Don't have enough gold. Can I talk to you? I need 25 gold. What if I sold you 1 gold per turn? What would you give me? What if I gave you 1 gold per turn? How much gold would you give me? Like 10? 20? 15? 14? Man, that's a really bad exchange. I might just have to get an envoy with him. Alright, we got Lahore. Let's pick up Anshan. Yeah, Anshan is cool. Al's Minerva. So now we have to take a decision. I think we go Hermetic Order here, because the ley line thing will make our districts better. Let's have a little look for ley lines. Sorry. Wow, literally the one ley line. That's a bit of an omega yikes right there, boys. Actually, the worst one I could have picked. Legitimately, the worst one I could have picked. But I guess that's what you get for being on a huge map. I wish there was a little bit better distribution. Alright, we kill... Oh, feck me. Right, we'll have to disperse that barb camp. Right, there's Tamara. I still don't have gold to do memes. Pick the RNG, get burned. I just got scamazed, like big time. How do you not have? Can you hit me so I get a level and then I can pillage this for more experience? Jesus. You have to go pick up this. Dude, I actually got skamazed. Oh my god, everyone is near me. Alright. This is a problem that I've met so many civs this early, because now there's more people who can declare war on me. Alright, we have mining now. So a builder is like a pretty obvious follow-up here. We want to get these mines online. However, work ethic rush is well underway. If I attack, I lose. I feel like got a craftsman here is pretty good. I mean, hermetic order is fine. Wait, why did I pick hermetic order? Why would I listen to you guys? Because I just locked myself into a science victory when the entire point of playing the Civ was the fact that they changed the ability to do culture from mines, which like a culture victory from mines. Why did I listen? Oh my god, I need to think about these decisions. I'm going holy sites. Why am I going hermetic order?
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, the great beasts of the
This is why chat is always wrong.
man taking his first upright steps, you have come far.
Just an excuse for
Now
bad
begins your
PPL
greatest
to get
quest.
wasted in public and
From this
treat
early
workers
cradle of
poorly.
civilization on to
That's also true, Staycon 5. I agree.
Serve you well, Ambiorix. Where the size of your
I want to buy Morbus a drink because their editing has been superb. Thank you so much, Kronok. Damn it, I need to go back one more turn. Why would I listen to chat? I had a game plan in mind here. I don't remember how many turns I have to go back. But I know I have to go back at like a couple turns here.
Potatoes.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, the great beasts of the
I
Stone
want to
Age,
buy more base a drink
to
because
man
their
taking his
editing has
first
been
upright
superb.
steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest.
Because they literally changed mines to where they give tourism now.
Towards the stars.
Your wits will serve you well, Ambiorix. Where the size...
Alright. Boom, it's an honor to meet you. Love to sample your hospitality. Anshan, click. Hey, finally. I could take Owls of Minerva. That's an option. Owls are cool, but not good for me. I think if I was going to go for anything, I'd go for Voidsinger, but it's already been a bit too long now. So I might pick up Pingala. Although Liang is actually super dope as what's it called? You know the guys. Wait, how did I lose this fight? I won it last time. I'm very confused. Back up. What? That's like really confusing. Oh yeah. You want Liang to spam out mines basically. That's why you go with Liang. I need this tile here. I don't know why you're going to the cattle tile. It's like just objectively worse than your other options. There's some luck in attacking. That's true, I guess. I thought like the game seed though was constant. Bronze working. Choose Pantheon. What Pantheon do we go for? I feel like God of Craftsman is pretty okay here. Most of our stuff is going to be mines. So Production and Faith is cool from Strategics, because we have a few Strategics. Happy St. Patty's Day. Spiff! Stop! Get out of leave. Imagine banning Spiff from my chat for spelling it wrong. Please do not listen. It's Paddy with a D, not T. St. Putty's Day. First time you load, the result will be different, usually worse. Rip. Ah! What do I go for here? Breathtaking appeal? I don't think my appeal's that good. I think appeal's terrible. Coming in here, spamming your Paddy's Day with teas. It's absolutely disgusting. Do I go for pastures? Cloudy McCloud, stop spamming its. How do you like Sid Meier? I don't know. Sid Meier seems like a cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. Food production from camps, culture from pastures, stone circles. Ooh, yeah, I definitely want to keep as many quarries around as possible this game. Stone circles makes sense, although I don't have a whole lot of stone. Hang on. If we go to the old search arena, Stonehenge. Actually, there's a decent amount of stone. You know what? Yeah, stone circles. It's fine. We're gonna be keeping that stone. So there's actually like a really nice oppidum, like there. The problem is I can't settle a city in range of it. Rip. Kind of settle all weird. I might kill the whore. Not gonna lie, I might kill the whore. Lisa Poppy. I think that was Lisa Poppy anyway. Thanks for coming over the channel. And Metallic Earth, thank you so much for becoming a member of das channel. Das gut, das gut. Willkommen. Homestenge is gone. Alright, Holy Site Prayers.
Thanks for all the pointers. I finally won on deity. Totally by accident, but a win's a win.
Yeah, I need to get work ethic, so Holy Site Prayers it is. It's my gateway to victory here. It's Holy Site Prayers. Alright, nice. Political philosophy, cool. Thanks for all the pointers. Dwayne Torres, thank you so much. Totally by accident. Hey, man, a win's a win. Siobhan Mooney, tea is only just okay. True, tea is only alright. Thank you, Siobhan Mooney.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Emily Asquith, thanks for coming to member of the channel. What a nerd. St. Patrick's Day is cancelled for the St. Immy's Day. Thanks for teaching me so much and save. BRB, I gotta go like scream at someone for hoovering.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Tea is only just okay.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
St. Patrick's Day is cancelled in the US for St. Immy's Day. Thanks for teaching me so much in CIV.
It's like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I literally tell people, listen, if you want to do loud things, you do it before 3:30 today. I'm streaming at 3:30. You want to power wash the garden? Do that before now. And it's like, brother starts playing guitar upstairs, slamming his foot on the ground to keep beat with his music. The father breaks out the power washer. Mother starts hoovering. Do you know what it is? It's because people have been, like, my home is my workplace, okay? But the problem is, all of my family is stuck at home because of the lockdown. So they're going crazy. And now they just started making noise at random times of the day to try to keep themselves busy. And they don't realize that it like totally fucks with me. Because I'm like, dude, just stop. You've like, I understand things have changed, but like, it can't be this way. Anyway. Off early Empire. To 6 turns. Yeah, that lines up. Alright, boom. We're close. I did not find a lot of tribal villages this game. You should build 3 preserves at a vampire castle taking all the yields? No. It's not in a game playing as Gaul. Gauls build mines, mines lower appeal. You gotta get your own place potato. It's expensive. My goal right now is to just save as much money as possible, so living at home is the is the ticket at the moment. So we got now the holy site in here. Time to get builders, I think. We do one more holy site prayer to just secure that religion. We're getting 3 per turn, 3 turns, so that's 9 plus. Yeah, that should secure us a great person. How old is Potato? At 30. It's pretty common in Europe to live at home until you're like in your 30s, because it is expensive as hell in Europe. In fact,
GLHF.
only Sweden has really, really good numbers. In EU, let's see here, the average age of people in Ireland before they leave the parental household is 26 years old. And for EU, the average is 27. So Europe is just way more expensive to leave your house, except for in a very few countries like Sweden and stuff like that.
Coffee is superior to tea.
True.
It has stories about dancing goats and being blessed by the Pope. Name the religion Quarrel Club.
I'll think about it. I don't know what I'm going to name it right now. Alright, we've got Chatty Patty. Do I go for settlers in here? I'm going to get my religion in 3 turns. I could crank out a settler, get this city settled. Yep. This city will go up. It'll double its production. It'll get that in 10 turns. Yep, that lines up for me. I like it.
Potatoes.
Alright, we're going to kill this slinger and then harvest the camp.
Just caught up on double speed. It was a bit of a trip. Happy feast day of St.
All the UI mods that I use are linked in the videos that I use them in. Thank you so much, RTK142. Fuck. That's really bad, actually. God, because it actually cancelled my holy site prayer. Could this volcano feck off? Alright, we'll harvest this. Boom. Sanguine Pacte. Pyramids is gone. God, this volcano has been ruining my day.
I'm also interested.
Boom, bronze working completed. Lovely. Did we find iron? Found iron under my holy site. That's not great. That's really not great. Let's have a look at the iron now. It's literally the only copy of iron in my empire. All right, great. So we're struggling a little bit. Struggling a little bit because I needed an iron mine to get this boosted. So I'm going to go riding next. Vamps? You want vampires? I'll think about it. I feel like I go Void Singer every game.
Been serving since CIV3.
Jesus Christ,
Your
I'm gonna
videos are
lose
entertaining and
work ethic because I
informative.
got screwed here.
Thanks for loving us. Smiling face with hearts. How long will you stream today?
And thank you so much, Holden Rolfs.
Poto Gold.
Okay, that's a lot in one message. Pot O Gold. You guys gotta like be a little bit kinder to me because I can't respond to everything you say if you leave this giant message. Thanks for loving us. How much I'm gonna stream today? I don't know. Don't know how long I'll stream today. It's kind of like just as long as I have stamina, basically. Just the same way I do it with your mom. Got him. Alright, early empire, boom, unlocked. Switch, urban planning to settler production.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Drinking some Irish cream flavored coffee just for you today. Because tea is just okay.
Hey, thanks so much, Dylan Sander. Okay. Ah, fuck. Problem is, doing this has no value anymore. Let's go builder, get this mine up, and then start looking at settlers. Like bomb? Ah, we'll do a like. Yeah. Alright. I gotta count down from 10. Everyone who hasn't liked the video is gonna like the video. Thank you so much, Matt Murphy, becoming a quintuple spuddy. I appreciate you, man. Alright, so when I count down from 10, I want you all to press the like button. Alright. 10. When I say 0, that's when you click it. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click it. Click it now. Do it now. Click it. Click it now. Alright, we already jumped up 100. A lot of people jump at the gun here. It's supposed to be after I say 0. Oh my god, it went up like 1,000. It legitimately jumped nearly 1,000. Oh my god, 120 gold. With that amount of gold, I can just buy a builder and go double builder in here. I like double builder. It appeals to me. You didn't say 0? Lamau, get wrecked. Sometimes I lie. It actually went up 1,000 likes. That's insane. Holy crap, that's insane. Alright, we got severe greed going on. That's a problem for us. We need to greed harder though. That's real. Can you stop? Oh my god!
Potatoes.
Unliked because no 0, Lamau get wrecked.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
This volcano is actually ruining me.
In live streams. Thought of doing a video as one of your impersonations playing CIV.
Need more Peterson monologues. Need more Peterson monologues in live streams. Thought of doing a video as one of your impersonations playing Civ? Well, that depends. Because picking a certain, governor, well, that has drastic consequences on how you're going to play out the game. The game of life, that is. No, all right, listen. We've done enough Peterson impersonations.
Potatoes.
Listen, dude. I'm considering going for reinforced materials here.
Mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Only time tea is okay is in a hot toddy.
Hey, thank you so much, Helmoose. I appreciate you. Fuck.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Settle a city in an area with awful loyalty and call it Belfast.
listen. This is very edgy what we're doing right here, right? We need to wind it back. Just a you guys need to calm down. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do something weird. I'm gonna point a Manny and put her in Lahore. Yoink, Lahore is mine.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Thanks so much. I didn't see who that was. Holden Rolfs. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel.
Potatoes.
I'll sell my iron to you.
Stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Oh, ew, you're not a Jordan Peterson fan, are you? Please don't make me stop watching you. I don't know about you, bucko.
Are you wearing the prerequisite Kiss Me I'm Irish t-shirt?
Yep, absolutely. I will never show it to you, Tamar, but I'm definitely wearing it. Like, do you think... So, let's do a little bit of logic here. Do you think if I'm impersonating someone in a mocking way, do you think that means I like them or dislike them? Or does it mean that I just think they're a meme? Like these are actual. This is an actual question I have to that person.
Thanks for all the vids, Potato.
See, your problem, bucko, is that you can't, make a divergent claim about whether or not things are satire. And if you satirize something, do you even like it? Well, no. The answer is no. You don't have to like something to satirize it. It just is satire. Thank you so much, Danya Ganesh, for the $10. And Fred Williamson and Dylan Gresley. All of you guys, super welcome to the channel.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Alright, we got settlers cranking out. Ugh. -3 loyalty. Yeah, these settlers are late. We're very, very late to settling. Because my religion is way later than it should have ever been. Alright, great person. Go, click. Can you settle a city with negative loyalty and call it Thatcher? Listen, these memes are getting too etchy. But we can call a city Thatcher if you want, but I won't. Her name doesn't deserve to be remembered in any sort of positive light. I'll fight you over that.
Can you settle a city with negative loyalty and call it Thatcher?
No. I've made my decision. The answer is no. Do you have a favorite Irish folk song? I'm a big fan of Irish Rebel songs. I like those. There's a few good Luke Kelly songs that I like. Those are generally good. I heard a Barb-Camp appear. Where did it appear? Ooh, Hyra Quadrireme. I don't think so. Settlers out for fungies, boys. I need to build an iron mine, so we're going to work on ironworking to get our oppidum. Choose a religion. Naturally, we will go with the Schneck.
Slauncher from the States.
So we're going to go with the religion of They're All Snakes, Hun X. Don't worry. Oh, I can't do it. X love you, Hun. No! They're all snakes, Hun. Don't mind them. Damn it! They're all snakes, Hun. Don't mind. That's our religion. Work ethic. No, it has to be snakes, not snakes, Hun. They're all snakes, Hun. Don't mind it. Holy shit. Thank you for the $50 donation, Seth Watkins. Slaunch it yourself there, bud. Appreciate you. PG-13. Alright, work ethic. Which donation method gets text to voice? If you become a member of the channel or if you use YouTube Super Chat. We got tithe. Thinking about this game. So let's actually think about this. Am I going to be building holy? I'm probably going to be building a decent amount of holy sites, so I would maybe want to consider a building of some description. Housing, food, and faith are all things that are worth considering here. So I'm kind of leaning maybe Gurdwara. Mosque is also good for spreading and defending my religion, especially because I get advantages for spreading my religion in this era. In particular, I get +2 score. So actually, I think maybe mosque could be good, but then I would have to build a temple is the problem. So maybe instead, I would be better to go with something like missionaries and apostles are 30% cheaper, because then I can just get more apostles. Or get more missionaries and evangelize my religion easier. So I think Holy Order and work ethic kind of work really nicely in tandem here, because now I just have insane production. And then moving towards something like theology just makes a lot of sense. Highlands map have a lack of water. Yeah, we could generally work around water because there's a lot of mountains and stuff like that where we can make use of that. So, for example, like an aqueduct. An aqueduct right there. Burke Ilgas, thank you so much. I've got a brand new flak jacket. Holy Orders is never really a choice. I feel like there's choices if you want to have a more interesting game. You can make choices. Right, we got Samarkand. Very, very full map right now. Very, very full. Let's talk to you. You know what? We need to be friendlier. Here's my open borders. You'll give me 20 gold. How much for yours? 14 gold. So I made a profit of 6 gold there, which is good. You know what? Selling all my iron. There you go. 3 gold per turn. Thank you. Just need to get that gold up. Captain Pavlos. Machu Picchu is already gone.
Happy Paddy's Day.
Oh my fucking god. This volcano is killing me, dude. It's actually killing me. This thing has cost me so much production. It has erupted every few turns for the last, like, era. Chop out that builder. Then repair that holy site. It's actually ridiculous, dude. We have 4 pop in here, so we want to have 4 mines. One, two. I want to settle in a way that gives me extra loyalty pressure on this city. So 1, 2, 3. There's a mine here. There's actually a decent holy site, like right there. That's a +3 holy site. Let's see, good holy sites. There's a decent oppidum here. We're laying out districts right now, so we can think about what we might want to do. I could also steal. -10 loyalty is hard without a governor. And a monument purchase. So maybe...
Name one of your military units, the Black and Tan.
You can't rename military units unless they're leveled up. And no. For those of you who don't know, the Black and Tans were basically ex-World War I soldiers who came to Ireland and committed atrocities. So no. I will not rename things after what amounted to a state-sponsored terrorist organization. Anyway, let's keep it away from politics, alright? Listen, a little bit of education goes a long way. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Try hard like vampires. Why do you like them and why? Because they're fun to use and they're just strong. They're good for covering your military needs early game. Let's go ahead and declare friendship with Pachacuti. Alright, boom. Mine. Chop. Repair. Oh, I thought it was a drink? That's the fun thing. Hey, did you know the Irish car bomb is also a drink? But it also is a reference to something really fucking bad. I'm not going to pretend that it's a one-sided deal. Listen, people get real annoyed about their nationalism. They start getting all atrocity. It's not bueno. It's no good. We should avoid it. -7, -10. I'm gonna need a governor title. So trader for gold into government plaza, I think. So I can get a little bit of extra gold, buy the monument in here, slap down a governor, try to protect my loyalty. This city. Then a city in between them, perhaps, somewhere. 1. So if I go 1, 2, 3, the closest city I can settle in here would actually be like in a really bad spot, but this -10 is the best I can do and still be in range of stealing some of these iron. I wish I had city projects like evacuations. If you had no high enough soda in case an eruption in a few turns, you can prepare for it. Name your range units Bravo snipers. No. Listen, guys, let's try to avoid the atrocities of I can't believe I have to say this out loud. Let's try to avoid the atrocities of like the fucking Irish and
I wish
UK
we had
state.
city projects like evacuations if you had high enough science.
Right, nationalism bad. Okay, peace good.
A few turns early
Squad W, donate if you agree.
A strong economy.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Name your ranged units, Provo snipers.
No, stop. YouTube chat will cause World War III. Listen, if YouTube chat had any power in the world would already be done. Guaranteed. 100%. You've got 2 build charges. Let's get over here and get this improved. You know what? I'm doing it. I don't even care. I'm going for reinforced materials. I don't care if it's bad. I'm just sick of it. Watch this volcano. The second I get reinforced materials, this volcano will never erupt ever again. Ever. And I mean ever. Yeah, I like the idea of an oppidum there, a government plaza there, and then some kind of district here. It kind of makes use of the government plaza the best way that the Gaul can use it. All right, cool. -10's rough. Gold. I'm gonna trade with Willika Waman. Saving up for a monument in here.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Will you name a rock band Dropkick Murphys, or would that be considered an atrocity too?
Listen, those drop kicks that were dropped, dude, that was a serious atrocity. Murphy's. I'll consider a city name of that. Hey, Rick Wolford, if you use my donations to promote a terrorist organization, you will be banned. I gotta stop that one going through. Hold on.
Potatoes.
Where is it?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
How do I skip?
Boil 'em,
I gotta
mash 'em,
figure out how
stick 'em
to
in a
skip a
stew.
donation.
Insert spicy anti-monarchist meme here. Slauncher.
Potatoes.
How do I skip?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Fight against oppression. Raise a fist for the IRA.
No. The IRA is a terrorist organization. I'm sorry. Do not do that. Okay. Better through peace than war, alright?
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a
Shrine, monument, settler. Can't build a settler for a bit. Have a builder on the way. Granary would be good for this city to grow.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Honestly, unironically, the reason I picked Gauls is because they had red hair. Listen, he's got the ginger thing going on. That was about the logic. I know that I played a Scotland game like pretty recently.
Mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
$5 on the volcano erupting again after that tech finishes.
I swear to God, if this erupts again, I'm gonna be mad.
Potatoes.
But are you excited for the sexy Portuguese music coming in the next expansion of the New Frontier? Yes.
Stick 'em in a stew.
Let's be more PG. Name a city Finnegan's Way.
Fuck. I have to block this. I can't move here and settle,
Potatoes.
so I have to block this.
Mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I can't let him get that close to me. He can be mad, but he's way too close.
Coming in the next expansion of New. Frontier.
Yeah, that's exciting. I'm excited for the music. Cue up the volcano. Alright, government plaza complete. Boom. Alright, reinforced materials. We are safe. I'm tired of this. I do think there should be a city here, maybe. How to ruin Potato's day by giving money? True. Listen, let's just not promote terrorist organizations, okay? Let's not celebrate criminal organizations. I know that's a controversial thing to say in Ireland, because everyone's got a huge hard-on for the IRA. But listen, the IRA's gone. It's dead. It shouldn't be around anymore. We have a peace process. Peace. Okay, this isn't the place to have that sort of a political discussion, so I'm just going to shut it down. Back it come. This fucking city. It will grow. It needs a builder. So we will slowly work on a builder in here.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Are you Irish because my stick is Dublin?
Are you Irish because my stick is Dublin? Oh, for God's sake.
Potatoes. Boil 'em,
That's, not only is that a pun, it's also innuendo, which is disgusting.
I won my first IRT, and I did it with Vietnam. You videos are so instructive.
Hey, thanks so much, Mark Imhoff. Right, this city's getting renamed. It's gotta happen. Listen, this will be Cork. Get wrecked, Cork. Okay, feels good, man. Making fun of Cork. It's a Dublin pastime.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
In hindsight, was Reeds and Marshes with an early city on Lake Geneva the better play?
Reeds and Marshes with a little on Lake Geneva.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Maybe.
stick 'em in a stew.
But I'm probably going to chop all this out anyway, so.
First time catching a stream and him having a blast. Love you lots, potato.
Hey, thank you so much, Emily Asquith.
32 counties.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Listen, I agree. United Ireland. Woo, let's do it. All right, it would be better for the Unionists too, but we're not going to get into that, okay? Listen, all I'm going to say is that Michael Jackson song, you know that one where it's like, they don't really care about us? Just have that, except it's Northern Ireland and Westminster, okay? They do not care about you. True. Can I get trues in chat, please? Listen, politics. Shit, I said a political thing. God damn it, chat. Why must you bait me? This is what happens. We get dragged in. Alright, more settlers. I kind of want more builders. TVH. But also more settlers is good. Also, military. Actually, unironically, I'm super low on military, and it needs to happen because, yeah. I need like at least 2 more warriors just to be even remotely secure.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Is Dairy Girls real? Yeah,
Mash
Dairy
'em,
Girls is
stick
based on a
'em
true
in
story.
stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. _PotatoMcWhiskey.
Hey, thank you so much, Tushar Sinha. I have no idea what currency that is, but the number is really bright and red, so I assume that's a lot of money, and I super appreciate it.
Instead of asking questions, I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the stream. Love to see you live.
Hey, thank you so much. I hope I see myself live too. Mega Colon, look at that! The Liang. Liang saving the day, so I never have to repair this again. Hey, thank you so much. I think that was Clint Keown. Keown? I'm gonna have to say your name, sorry, buddy. McKeown? Rebellion in 16 turns. Well, I think not. I need to buy a monument in here. So we'll slowly work on a builder. Definitely want that up. So builders are happening. I will look elsewhere in the future. I don't know how. This is obviously my territory. Well, no, I did forward settle him, actually. I definitely forward settled him. Never mind. Right, there's political philosophy. Let's grab Classical Republic. Kaboom. Builder production for sure, and then urban planning for sure. Then charismatic leader for sure. Right? Very well set up. We can now buy the monument in here. Click. Borders will expand faster. I need to get these tiles up. I've got a bit of time. Yes, 500 rupees is $7. Nice. Go for Diplo victory now. We're just having fun. Might go for tourism. You never know. I definitely would like to head towards theology. For the 100% holy side adjacency stuff.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Not live as in alive, live as in streaming.
Thank you so much, Brian Back. I knew what you mean. I knew what you meant, but I thought it'd be funny to meme on it. And you know what? It worked out. I made money off of you redonating. We need some moderation in chat, please. What's wrong? Who's posting things? Like, what's wrong with the chat? Is the Gaul closest thing to an Irish civ? I mean, not exactly, but I mean... We got 19 turns on that. So, I think we do... Let's buy a couple... Oh, I could buy any hangs. Let's buy a couple missionaries. We look to spread our religion to secure it, because there's a little bit of this Hinduism going on that I don't super appreciate, especially because I'd like to convert Inca. Armagh. Did we find Armagh? We did not find Armagh. I found you, Armagh. Ooh, very nice oppidum right here. So let's look for good oppidums. Not a whole lot of good ones. Let's be real. There's an okay one here. It's all right. I need to get the city to 7 population, so that means granary.
Mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Ramen soup in my mouth.
I'm not sure what that's a reference to, but I hope that you get that condition looked at and that you recover very well. Coastal cities are garbage here. Friendship with Scotland? They're kind of too far away to bother me. I need a friendship with you. I mean, they're getting close though. Sure. I'm a little bit behind on science. We went a little bit hard on the old religion here, so we have to start thinking about things like campuses. I think we go audience chamber here. Our cities are pretty spaced. I need that governor title to secure Radamachus. God, I need my oppidum. It's just auto-explore for me. One coastal city in the east with a good harbour. Gaul can't do good harbours because you can't place your harbour beside your city centre.
Mysticism is the mistake of an accidental and individual symbol.
Let's see. We got preserves. The reason I thought the Gauls were like similar to the Irish is just basically red hair, body paint. That's it. That's about as far as I thought. It's like, it's close enough. All right, let's go for theology. We're sitting on an envoy. I definitely need more science, so I'm going to put one in Mitla. You can auto-explore. I'm tired of micromanaging those. Where do we settle here? It would be good to settle near this. In fact, work on this tile straight off from this city. So, yeah, right there. And then aqueduct. Do I want to kill a mine, though? Yeah, it's fine. So, city center. Aqueduct. Work this really good tile. You get into position to convert. You head over here to convert. The Gauls aren't French. The French are Gauls. True. Gauls, Gales. Potato, what is your favorite fruit to put in oatmeal? I don't eat oatmeal because I'm not a degenerate, boomer. Sorry. Although, unironically, listen, when I do eat oatmeal, you put a little bit of that, a bit of chocolate protein powder. Shit tastes pretty good. All right, listen. Meathead. I'm a meathead at heart. No, Inca, please don't go to war with me. 16 more turns. I'm safe. Well, do you read Asterix? No. Wasn't there historically quite a well exchange between the Irish and the Scots? I don't know. Listen, history, not my strongest point. I know a little bit about a little bit, and I know a little bit about a lot. Settle. Boom. Click. Done. Delete. No! Why did... This empty tile here will just haunt me for the rest of my days. They're all snakes. Hun has been converted. Got 15 turns on that one.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Donating again to remind you to rename 4th City to Lucky Clover from my donation earlier.
Hey, Zach Marcello, thank you for the $5 donation. But I've got, on my other screen, I've got a list of cities. That's right. I keep a list. And I check it twice, alright? I'm basically the Santa of city renaming. The Irish were magically delicious. Yes, true. So we have iron working now, so that means we'll get apprenticeship boosted. Let's pick up irrigation for a little bit of memes. I mean, builders just seem so pretty good right here. Lucky Clover was 4th. Rush Industries? Why? I don't have the stuff to make that work. I don't have an industry. I have 1 coffee, a truffle. I have a honey, a jade, a salt. You need 2. Why would I rush this? Guys, come on. Rename Bradamakis. Oh, that's right. I forgot to rename it. Oops.
The man who has grit enough.
This one will be... What does the mod do? What's your opinion on James Connolly? Seems pretty based. I'd have to read up more on him. I don't know a huge amount about James Connolly specifically. We learned a little bit about him in school, but I never really went beyond that because I was far more interested in video games. So currency seems okay here. It would be nice to have archery to get archers to defend myself if I need. I think 2 guys could convert this city, maybe. Let's get another missionary. We can convert Lahore. I lived in Dublin at the time of the first parties. I went out instead of staying and playing video games. At what time? Okay, so we got the Gazette. Cool. Do I go for more settlers? I feel like I do. Or I could wait 4 turns for growth, pop down my Oppidum, and then build settlers even better. So I'm going to build a monument. No.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I'm going to build a Gazette. I just need a little bit of military.
We get a Venetian Arsenal pin for the classic meme.
Yeah, sure. Venetian Arsenal. We'll just put it right here. Why can I never find it? There it is. As he said, what victory he's going for? Nope. we're listen, guys, we're just having a good time. We don't have to worry about winning. How would you guys like to win the game? Listen, we've got 2 choices right now. Culture or diplomacy. No, I know what I'm doing. I'm going for a culture victory as these guys, but I'm trying to do it using almost exclusively mines to get tourism. That's so I'll need a little bit of science, but yeah, I know what I'm doing. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything because I keep getting confused by chat because you guys ask so many questions that I lose track of what I've actually said. But yeah, we're going for a tourism victory as Gaul because they changed how the Gaul's tourism memes work. So, in here, we super need the city to grow. But I could also just self-sacrifice my capital in order to produce settlers, which seems like an okay move. I could also go double builder, harvest this, up to 7 population, place my oppidum, and then go for settlers. I like the placing oppidum meme. Let's grab Victor. We'll appoint him into, what does the mod do? City's loyalty is now secure. Why you no apprenticeship yet? I don't have apprenticeship yet because I haven't built an oppidum. I only unlocked it there a few turns ago, and none of my cities have room to build oppidums. I don't have the money to buy these tiles, okay? It takes time. Because I'm going for like a super hardcore greedy strategy where you go for a fast religion and no military and then all settlers. So of course there's going to be, you know, downsides. You can always pivot to score victory. That sounds terrible. You can use a government plaza. I have a government plaza. How do you make a tourism victory with Gaul work? Don't mines give negative appeal. They also give you +1 tourism per mine. So if you just get a lot of land, you get a lot of tourism.
You can always pivot to score victory.
Alright. Currency. My apprenticeship was delayed because I went for a religion this game. That's like the real and true answer. Do you like Lord of the Rings? Yeah. People tour mines. Mines have a culture yield, so they will generate tourism with flight. That is incorrect! Incorrect! Mines, in the game files, used to not have the flag that allows them to convert culture to tourism. Not everything that generates culture can generate tourism. There's actually a specific flag that an improvement has to have in the game files for it to be able to convert culture into tourism. Mines didn't have that until a recent patch. But now they can generate it. So it's not because they generate culture, it's because they have the specific flag in the game files that allows them to convert tourism or culture to tourism. So yeah, technically you kind of said something true, but it's not true in like the fully accurate sense of the word true. I know it sounds like a really dumb distinction, but it's literally why that had to get changed.
Would you be willing to rename one of the knights to Wilson the Knight? Love your vid, by the way.
Name one of the knights to Wilson the Knight? What knights? Wait, knights? I don't have any knights. I'm very confused. But I'm just gonna assume that you're, you know, you're just having a moment. So I'm gonna pretend that you didn't donate. But thank you so much for the donation, because I don't even know how to answer that. Boom. Right. So if we harvest another time. Do you know if vampire castles can generate tourism? No idea. They probably don't have the flag to generate tourism. So my guess would be no. So if I buy this tile, I can shop, or I can place that there, get my oppidum. Boom. Place a holy site, which is cool. Do I want the holy site or the oppidum? I think I want the oppidum is cheaper, so oppidum first. Chop the marsh in the capital? Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing next. Harvest? Because I want to get to 7 population so I can place this district and then start working on settlers again. Scientific victory? No, just syphilis. Yikes. What's going on in chat?
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Potato, my man. Thanks so much.
I'm not your man, but I
I
appreciate it.
recently got my first culture tourism win on deity.
Hey, nice one.
Maori on their own continent. Pretty unstoppable.
Yep, it is crazy fun and crazy good. Hey. Alright. No, Taoism, get out of there. Did he found Taoism? Ethiopia did. Wait, what? What did I click on? Oh, Ethiopia founded Taoism. Okay, so I need to battle over this city. Religiously battle. Auto explore. I wish there was like an auto explore and never like at me ever again button. Hey, what's up, Grease? So scientifically, we're super behind. Culturally, we're super behind. But that's fine. It's totally cool. Harvest, click. Did that not get me up to where I want it to be? No, not quite. Harvest, jungle, click. 7 population, click. Oppidum, click. +1. 1 turned Oppidum. Great.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Boom. Mine.
If you could add any fictional CIV, House of Elrond, House Arrakis, Starks, Targaryens, etc., who would you choose?
I don't know. House of Elrond. That seems like a fun meme. I want to play some LV boys. You're my man, Potato. Thank you so much, Lightswarm. I appreciate you. And I'm not your man. Does Russia get too much extra tiles? I mean, I don't know. Like, that's like it's a very subjective question. To my spread religion. Nice to catch a live stream. Hey, happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you so much, Jill Johnson. I appreciate you, man. Alright, we got currency, which is great. We also have theology now, so we can get temples. We have our Oppidum up. So we could go for apostles. We could go for... I'm going to skip workshop. I definitely think I go back into settler production now. Need to get these cities out. I don't think I can delay this anymore. I'm faffing about. I'm having a good time, you know. I need to really come up with a plan for theater squares. That's a big problem I've got right now, because I need to build like holy sites, oppidums, and theater squares, and those are like pretty disparate and not synergistic. It's a bit of a problem I've got. You know what?
Got married 12 hours ago on St. Patty's. Now it's 4 AM and potato time.
Hey, grats, Callus Cassowary. Thank you for the 17 Australian dollar dues.
My one regret today is not starting my corned beef 14 days ago, so it could be ready today.
Hey, listen, man, corned beef.
Today.
Every interaction you ever have with corned beef is a mistake, so so just be glad. No, I'm just kidding. Corned beef can be pretty based. Right, I want to grassland hills first, so we'll improve those.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Defenders.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Don't mind me, I like to test out the capabilities of text-to-speech programs.
Thank you so much, Julian the Ivysaur.
Peter Piper pickled a pint of pickles. Gutter mobile GIBTS no BEI roller.
Gute Mobile geht es nur bei Roller.
Light bulb M. Neon lame 33, so keep up the good work.
My God, did I have a stroke? I don't know. I don't even know. Like, oh, it's just like a bunch of emojis and then numbers and characters. Okay. I was like, what is happening? All right, horses. Boom. We got those horses. Horses of courses. I would like the oppidum. Let's get the granary. City needs to grow. Can't do shit in the city without growth. Need to work tiles. Boom, mine. Boom, mine. Alright, let's make sure we're working the good tiles. Prioritizing grassland hills. That tile's fine. Lots of growth, lots of production. Up to 33 production in the capital. Not bad. Get out of here. No, 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 no. This is not allowed, Georgia. No converting my city. How aggressive is this settle of Machu here? Oh my God.
Potatoes.
It's so aggressive. He like hardcore forward settled me to secure this jade.
Paddies, can I get a city named Sweeney after my favorite king turned leprechaun?
Yep, you sure can. Do I have any cities to rename? No. So you're at the bottom of the list. Like it's gonna take a while before that ever happens. I think we harvest the rainforest. Let's see. Monument. Harvest the rainforest, and then by the time we get here, we can place our oppidum. We need a like bomb, dude. We've already done it. It's done. You weren't here. Just because you weren't here doesn't mean we need to like do it for you, okay? It already happened. Lucky Clover. Nice farm triangle here. So I'm thinking farm triangle here. Alright, like this. Farm triangle here. And then a farm triangle here. This will secure me the boost for feudalism. So I think that's going to be a priority now. Let's get this farm triangle up. I know it's not like super ideal, but it is a step of the right way in my opinion. Okay, we'll harvest this. Do you think you would even consider using the updated tier list videos after New Frontier Pass? Yes. We will be doing a ton of tier list content once the New Frontier Pass is donezo. I think I can afford to buy this tile. And then it's a harvest. And then this guy's charge. We'll need another builder over here, but that can happen. Then this, and then here. Got it. Harvest. Not exactly the right time to get food, but it works out just fine. Since he's in a golden, it's a low pop city. Maybe it'll flip, but I don't have enough pressure over here really to make that flip compared to like these high pop cities. Maybe it'll happen. Farm. Get that farm up. We're gonna need a lot of builders. It's gonna need to happen. I kind of like having my city spaced out like this. It kind of feels good. You just, honestly, you just need more builders. Oh my god, your production is so terrible. Yeah, builders are like critical to me right now. That's why I'm trying to get to that one thing. Alright, we are trying to convert. I spending all my faith on missionaries. Harvest, get that granary done, go for another builder.
Allow me to rephrase. When you get a knight or horseman unit, would you name it Wilson the Knight?
You can't rename units unless they level up, and I'm going for a peaceful game, so it's very unlikely. So it's not like it's just not going to happen, unfortunately, this game. But I appreciate your donation. Super appreciate your donation, Wilson the Knight. But you have to accept the reality that that's almost certainly not going to happen this game. That I will have a knight that gets a level up to where I can actually rename it. The probability of that is just incredibly low. So I'm going to harvest out this builder one turn, and then boom, boom, those farms are done. Okay. We have the monument in here. Oppidum goes down this turn. Boom. Culture bomb. Boom. Oppidum. Boom. Delete. Then more builders. Yes! We converted one of their cities. You should actually totally stay here and improve this city, because just mines are so good right now for me. Harvest, finish that. Monument, border growth. Need another builder up here. That'll happen eventually. Let's get this city converted. It's already converting. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Thank you so much, Meme Machine. Any place for not over planning cities. I typically try to cram too many districts in places or worry about adjacency too much. Only ever plan 3 to 4 districts and 1 to 2 non-specialty districts.
Europe, but mainly Germany, France, Siberia, and of course Ireland, Scotland, and England.
I already have a city rename for Pot of Gold scheduled for my 6th or 7th city. I can't tell on the list. The list is pretty long. But it's already on the list, so thank you so much, Meme Machine. What is your favorite whiskey? I like Jameson. I also, actually, listen. Olive Branch to the north, all right? What's that? What's that whiskey they do up in the north? Is it Bushmills? Oh, fuck, what is it called? Hang on.
What is your favorite whiskey?
Shit, what is it called? Old Bushmills. Listen, Old Bushmills is pretty based. Listen, that's my Olive Branch to the north, alright? It's a great whiskey. I don't even care. I don't even care if like the Fenians want to give me grief for that.
Struggling with late game focus and early game city planning and Would love your advice. Either way, thanks for the content.
Hey, Joshua
Cheers.
Ruth, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Do you coach? I do not coach, and the reason I don't coach is because my logic is if I were to coach someone individually, I could individually make a big impact on that person's game plan. However, if I spent that same time coaching that person, instead making videos...
Now, so I can do stuff like this for fun, slightly smiling face.
Thank you so much, Christopher E. That I could instead make content that could reach theoretically infinite people and improve infinite people's game. So now you could make the argument that you should just stream your coaching sessions, which is, you know, it could be an interesting thing to do. But it's not something that super appeals to me as well. So that's kind of like the secondary thing, is that I would much rather focus on wider issues rather than trying to improve just one player. All right, so we got Dublin. If I was really struggling for money, say later in my career, like say the whole YouTube thing dies, I would maybe consider coaching then. But right now, financially, I'm not in a position where I need to make those kind of decisions.
Potato, thanks for teaching me I can chop out things. My birthday
Thanks,
was
Andrew.
on the Ides of March, and now I get St. Patrick's Day stream all as well.
So my point there is that because I'm not in a financial position to be forced into doing that, I can actually make all of my coaching free.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. As a Belgian, I love this CIV.
Hey, thank you so much, Isengard Tom. Please get your holy site adjacency. Oh shoot, you're right. Get rid of this urban planning. Oh my god, how did I forget that? Scripture. Oh, look at this adjacency we're missing now. 10. I need to get my holy sites up. The city needs to grow. Granary.
They keep calling this a season. What do you think they're getting at? By the way, I'm cooking potatoes, O'Brien. I'm sorry for eating your family.
Oh, that's rude. Thank you, though, for the donation. I guess, is that like potato-based cannibalism reparations or something? I don't know. But yeah, why do they keep referring it to as a season? The reason they're referring to it as a season is because it's called the New Frontier Season Pass. That's really all it is. There may be some implication that there's more seasons potentially down the road. But I think it's just very much, it's like this season is like... Could imply more seasons, but it doesn't necessarily imply more seasons. Gentle eruption. I love you too, J-Sox. One of the hardest things, Deity, realizing you're behind in everything, you just have to pick one first and get going on that. One of the hardest things to realize in Deity is if you're behind in everything, just don't worry. Be happy. You'll be fine. Alright, so we are in a golden age. Monumentality. Boom. Done. Easiest choice of my life. I can just mass purchase builders out of my capital now. And now I don't have to recruit them. I still will recruit them, but I don't have to. What do you do? If you work on a settler 9 turns from now, I can place down the holy site anyway. Get Exodus? No. Hell no, not when I've got like a decent faith game. It's gotta be the one. The settler one. What mods do you use for the UI? All of my mods are linked in all of my videos. Hold on. Like all of the videos that I use mods in, typically they will have the thing linked. Hang on. I will put them in the description of the video. Whoa, what is this? Your channel. Click. Where is it? Edit video. There. Mod list is now in the description. Ever thought about using Terra Mirabilis? I used to use Terra Mirabilis, but my problem is with a lot of mods is that they advertise themselves as, oh, hey, look, we do this thing. We like add new civs to the game. And then you go in and you use that mod and it's like, also, by the way, we fundamentally changed all these other game mechanics. And then I'm like, well, that's not what I wanted from this mod because I like those game mechanics the way they are. And so oftentimes, I think Terra Mirabilis changes some of the fundamental mechanics, if I remember correctly. And those are changes that, while potentially good, I don't personally like because I like the game as it is. And I want to play the game as it is, just with like extra sort of salt and pepper sprinkled on top with new civs and like new world wonders. I think Terra Mirabilis changes too much fundamentally, if I remember correctly. Now, that could be an old memory, could be inaccurate. Whoops, I was behind. Are you working on planning on a fire tuner guide? I'm not working on it right now, but I could do a fire tuner guide. I just have to kind of make a decision about, like, is there like a huge amount of utility on that? Ooh. Alright, so this coastal city is pretty terrible. But it does allow me to get a mausoleum game. So there's that. Like, if I settle, let me have a look here. If I settle here on this 3 tile, I can harbor right there. Now the problem is the city will be very, very weak for a very long time if I were to settle it, because I won't be able to get mines in it. So that actually does not appeal to me. So instead, we're going to rethink this. Maybe I settle off of the freshwater or off of the coast. City would be terrible for too long, I think. Let's see. Not much better down here. It is quite a bit better, actually. Culture bomb, culture bomb, culture bomb, culture bomb, culture bomb. Yeah, there's a bunch of culture bombing I can do down here. But I miss out on the good actual coastal meme. But this could be a mausoleum city. Harbor here. Mausoleum. Mausoleum's always good to pick up. And then a theater square. Ah, no. Okay, the problem is I can't put districts beside the city center. So yeah, theater square there.
I caught a stream. What's up, Whisk? Name a city, Cali.
Thank you so much, LORD. I caught a stream. What's up, Whisk? Name a city, Cali. Sure, it's going to the list, but it's at the bottom. Michael Kelly, thank you for coming to member of the channel. Move up to. Other side of the river on bees. No, I want a city down here, because I want to make use of this land down here, right? This hill stuff is great, because I could, for example, put a campus here. I think my campuses still get reef adjacency. So this is like a +4, +3, 3 to 4. +3 to 4 campus right here, which is good. It's good to have a campus or two. My science is very weak. My tech right now is weak in general, but my production is insane. Let's do 100% production towards city center buildings. I'll put all my votes on that, and then otherwise I want melee units to be boosted. Okay, DJ Smooth, permanently banned.
How do you show the other CIVS stats at the top of the screen like you do?
Okay, so city center and melee past. If you want to do this, I actually have done. I've told people about this literally infinitely million times. All you do is go into options, interface, show yields in HUD ribbon. Hope you had a nice patio day so far. Thank you so much, Devon7X. I have. Yeah, show yields in HUD ribbon. That's it. I've showed this literally infinite times. Did he do something bad? No, he just got banned for spamming that he wets the bed. It's like, it's not even what he said. It's the fact that he spammed it. If he had like just spaced out his bed wetting comments, he probably would have been fine. I wouldn't have cared. It's the fact that I saw it like 3 times on this. If I see the same message like 3 times, you're done. That's it. No rehabilitation for spammers. Right? Spammers cannot be rehabilitated. Got a one strike and you're out rule.
potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Thank you, Spuddy, for the awesome content and happy St. Paddy's. You're a cool guy, and when will you get your revenge on Spiff for those freebay wins that dastardly Brick got in there last Yogs game?
I don't know. Maybe if I get time in the next while, I'll be able to jump on a Yogs thing. I had meant to join the Yogs this Monday, but I got no sleep on Sunday, so that was a wrap. Which I felt pretty bad about because I had told them that I'll try to be available on Monday. I was awake and I thought, all right, listen, I'll do it. And then when the time came, I was like, listen, dude, I don't think I can do it because I was just too tired. I got no sleep. Which I felt pretty bad about, but that was reality. Michael D. Higgins for Civ Leader. I'd be okay with old Miggledy. Old Miggledy. Sure isn't he a firebrand himself? Alright, I'm thinking, oh my god, I just fucking coomed. I'm coming up here, baby. Give me this Opidum. That's a plus. I coom. Get me up there. Sorry, that was more graphic than I'd meant it to be. Listen. Sometimes we say things without thinking. I need to buy both of these tiles, but I'll buy this one first. James Webb, I saw your message 3 times, unfortunately. The rule is, I'll put you in timeout because you're a boomer. Alright, you get a boomer. Just send your message once. That's it. You're not more important than everyone else. Okay. So, Opidum +2 Holy Sight is less. I'd say a +4 Holy Sight. That's when I start considering it for the memes. Otherwise, I'm looking for Opidums and stuff like that. I'll just go extra builder because I'm going to harvest this tile. Yeah, that works out just fine. Hong Kong is gonna die. Oh, rest in peace, Hong Kong. We hardly knew ya. Monument first for... Well, no, actually, I don't need a monument to the Civ because I can go granary and my border spread will come from working mines. Can they donate? Yeah. Banned people can still donate as far as I know. They're just hidden from chat. So the next name on the list was Drimna. This is Drimna right here. Harvest. Or for people who don't come from Dublin, it's Drimnach. I want that quarry up, but on the way I'll get myself a mine because that's the tasty mine right there. Don't need shrines. Shrines would actually be good. A little bit of extra faith this era could potentially lead to good memes. More builder purchasing in particular. Which I think I'm going to hard build my settlers and then purchase my builders. Also in this city, it might be okay to get ancient walls for defense. Then this pass down here is defended.
What's a leprechaun's favorite type of music? Shamrock and roll.
Oh, for God's sake. Don't start these goddamn pun games again. The Punger games. Jesus Christ. Opidum. Click. +4 Opidum. Delicious. Let's reassess our friendships here. I want to be friends with the Inca. I could have actually totally stolen Hong Kong if I had thought about it. But I didn't, so I won't. Is the monument just a mini spire? True! These are true facts. You want to give me Lamant for Ying for literally horses? Thank you. All right, I just got a book for free. Yeah, my book for some horses apparently.
Defense.
I need to start thinking about theater squares because I'm pretty late to the game on theater squares. Greece, yeah, there's a bit of memery happening here. Opidum first. We'll harvest that tile, although I need to grow the city first, so maybe Do I put a mine here? If I put a mine here, actually it does border pop, which works in my favor. Let's get a gazetate to move here. With this city now having walls, the gazetate isn't required to defend it because it'll be pretty well defended. We will put a quarry there because that'll give me production on that thing. Sir, no converting of my cities. I know that's not technically my city, but England is my city, you know what I'm saying? Alright, boom. We have a nice mine. Stone circles. Stone circles is pretty cool. Fake anger over jokes for more donations. Good strat. Listen, dude. It's literally the only strategy if you're a streamer. You just can be like, oh, for God's sake. But I mean, it's still a genuine reaction. You can say it's fake, but like most of what we do when we're socializing is pretty performative, right? Like we overreact to jokes. We laugh like because we want people to like us. We laugh at what they say.
And joined to watch the stream. Happy St. Paddy's Day.
Thank you so much. And and all that performative social stuff is normal and in fact good. But then, and what it means is when you get that moment when someone was just kind of like, oh, that's funny, and they're kind of like, ha ha ha, and then you get them with like the real joke that really got them. That's when you know. That's like the moment. Every jokester lives for that moment when you get someone with a joke that really tickles them. And before it was like, haha, you know, that's good. And like they're kind of like, you know, laughing because it's an appropriate time to laugh. But then you hit them with that really, really good meme and they start crying laughing. That's the dream.
Trading 20 horses for one book IRL.
20 horses for a book IRL is a really good deal for the guy with the book. I'm just going to say that right now. Have you ever played Civ 3 to 4? Yeah. Also, don't listen to what I'm saying, by the way. I'm just speaking out my ass as I play the game. Alright, if I harvest, boom, pop goes up. Can work more tiles. Feels good, man. We have a governor title. We want to spread them out. Let's go for Magnus. I'm going to use Magnus in one of my cities. It's probably Drimna. If I put Magnus in yeah, I think I put Magnus in Drimna. How we doing religion-wise? No one's breaking my religion.
What wobbles in the sky? A jellycopter upside down face.
Alright, this is painful. Please don't make this stream. Please don't make this stream painful with all these puns. Panjo Verde, thank you for the $5 donation.
Thanks for being so helpful.
Hey, listen, guys. If you don't think I'm cynically streaming on St. Patrick's Day because I know it'll be good for my bottom line, you're wrong. I'm not. I don't expect you guys to think I'm an idiot, and I don't expect to treat you guys like an idiot, except unless you're actually typing in chat. Listen, I know I'm Irish. I know today's a big meme for a lot of people. I know I'm a big meme for people. You combine the two things, and my income goes up. All right, listen. Squad W, make money, etc. All right, we got some good production over here. We're about to finish our optimum, then we can go for our theater square. I think I wait for Magnus in here before I harvest. Cultural appropriation. Idot. Declare war on Kublai. Why? What does it do for me? There's a giant mountain range in the way. He's ahead of me technologically. I can't get units over there, so no. I feel bad that Spud starts off a stream so happy and pumped, and then eventually chat wears him down. He's like, if you don't stop asking for names of atrocities, I'm turning the Civ around. True.
Thank you for the hours of entertainment.
Thank you for the hours of entertainment. Hey, thank you for the hours of watching. I owe you more than you owe me, right? You watch my content, that literally means I'm doing my dream job. So the fact that you would even reach into your pocket and give me $5 diddly diddly doodles, you know what? That's huge. That's massive, right? If I was selling a product, you know how hard it would be to get someone to pay $5 for my videos, right? The fact that you've done that voluntarily because you got value out of it, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I definitely want to like expand in every direction. I think I maybe went with the wrong governor here. I actually kind of regret my choices. I've made some bad choices, all right? I've made some bad choices in game and in life.
American, why is St. Paddy's so important?
Island American, why is St. Paddy's so important? So I'm gonna give you the black pill. The black pill take on St. Patrick's Day.
Hear about the stolen Viagra shipment. Police are on the lookout for hardened criminals.
Oh, for God's sake. Thank you so much, James Richmond. So, there's two reasons. Well, there's a bunch of reasons St. Patrick's Day is so important. The first one is that Ireland is a country founded on nationalism. And so, therefore, anything that can be distinctively claimed as Irish will be claimed heavily as Irish. So if we have a national day that we can say this is our day, due to the founding of the nation, etc., that's something we're going to do. And this isn't like a decision that's made consciously or collectively. It's like a decision that was made, however many times, years ago when the nation was founded. Then the other reason is that St. Patrick's Day is extremely useful for promoting Ireland as a place, as a destination, as a tourism destination place. Most Irish people actually don't really care that much about St. Patrick's Day, but the government really likes St. Patrick's Day. Again, previously it was because of the nationalism thing.
Consider doing any of the Vector Cat challenges. I'm not quite good enough to do them well, but I figure you could.
I have no idea what the Vector Cat challenges are, but I'll look into it. And then it's really, it used to be about nationalism, about promoting a proud nation of Irish people, because, that was how we distinguished ourselves away from the UK. And then nowadays it's tourism. It's like promoting St. Patrick's Day is just really valuable for Ireland diplomatically, economically, all this sort of stuff. It actually doesn't really matter to most Irish people.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Potatoes.
Rasmus.
For all the videos and teaching. Greetings from Italy.
Rasmus Hansen, Oliver Cromwell being a national hero. The Irish sort of view him as also a religious figure in terms of how good he was for the country. Okay, this is obviously a meme. There's a really, really good story of the British in... it was like the British Home Office or something. Like, what are the diplomatic memers of the UK? And they had this old colonial picture up on their wall, and it was from like the Congo or some other place that they had a colony. And when the whole new wave of sort of political correctness, sympathy for like colonies, all that sort of stuff started coming into society, they took down this thing and they put up Oliver Cromwell. Now the problem was that the very first person they had in that diplomatic office was the Irish delegates. And this was like putting up a picture of Eichmann on the wall of the Israeli embassy. All right, this is like
This was the NHS website search bar bed wet.
Okay, thank you so much, Dave Smoot. I have no idea. I have no idea. It was like putting up a picture of Adolf Hitler or Goebbels or Eichmann or some other horrific figure in like the embassy, and then having the Israeli delegation come. Oliver Cromwell is a literal like. The literal version of like the Irish Holocaust.
Multiplayer is better without AI because they just get exploited. Also tips on crushing my opponents.
Stephen Fry delivers that a lot better than I did, but if you look up Stephen Fry Embassy on YouTube, you'll find it. You'll find the clip where he talks about it. But yeah, it would actually be like hanging up a picture of Hitler and then inviting the Israeli embassy. It was like, that's what Oliver Cromwell is to Irish sort of national sensibilities. So I want the harbour. I need a campus actually, so I don't have the money for the campus. Can I sell anything? Like my liver. How much would I get for my liver right now? Not a lot. I could sell my iron. Why don't you want my iron? How about you? You need to place a mod in that pin for holy site adjacency. I do, but it's not a massive priority for me. It's good, but it's not necessary. I'll do it now that I have a builder. Cromwell, it turns out, is not a very friendly guy. He had some views, he had opinions, and a lot of them were pretty grotesque. And he was not a man of compromise. Sure enough, he probably did good things in terms of laying the foundations of the Republic of the UK. But also a horrific, horrendous man. I gotta like his face full of works. Lucky when Gandhi was in my game, he nuked my capital. Rip. Give Gandhi friendship ASAP before he enslaves your empire. I mean, he's like literally on the other side of the world. He's not going to do anything to me. Listen, we're fine. We're totally fine. +6 Oppidum casually. Yep. I don't have the money to buy that tile, unfortunately. It's a bit of a problem. Let's talk about settling this river. Plan. Let's look for quarryable resources. So stone. All right. We got a stone here. A stone here. Let's look for... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Strategic resources. We've got a strategic right there.
Potatoes.
All right, so we've got Quarry Strategic. Thank you so much, Jigar Sangani, for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate you, man. We've got... all right, Now, let's look for hills. This is more of a thing. Okay, so we've got good hills. The +3 Oppidum. Can't get much more than a +2 Oppidum over here. Can get a +3 here. So like one of these two tiles will probably be an Oppidum. Maybe both. There's good Oppidums here. Research for hills. There's like equally good Oppidums pretty much everywhere you go here. Oppidum here. Or here. Grand. But placing these Oppidums kind of dictates where I'm going to settle my cities. So I don't think it really matters to settle more than one coastal city as the goal. You just really want one, and that's so you can maybe build a couple of exploration units or whatever. I definitely want this honey. Big problem though is the lack of hills in this city here. So probably be a good idea to avoid it if I could, settling directly here. 1, 2, 3. So I think I settle on this tile, and then I settle another city on this tile, and that kind of helps avoid some of the problems. I could even shift this down a tile, actually. Avoid the coastline. And that works kind of well for me. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll plan other cities as we go. I'm going to settle this one first because I want to start putting backwards loyalty pressure on Scotland. Oh, there's like so many Petras now when the new patch drops. There's going to be the Tundra Petra, the Sea Petra, the Desert Petra, the Marsh Petra, the Rainforest Petra, and the Lake Petra. There's 6 Petras.
With the advance of feudalism.
Feudalism? Boom. Right. +2 charges on my settlers is massive. Still building settlers. Cool. Or +2 charges on my builders. Boom. Hill. Adjacency done. We got Wetra. Nice meme. Alright. So this builder will probably head up the Bibrax now. What's our next meme? I should have totally gone for the mass settler things. Civil service.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a
Harvest.
stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Harvest.
stick 'em in a stew.
What kind of chairs do they use in Ireland? Patio furniture.
Oh, for God's sake, Daniel Clev.
Not that life ashore is distasteful to me, but life at sea is better.
Alright. Boom. Mine. Click. God, I love how the borders expand. Celestial navigation in a few turns. That'll be expanded next turn anyway. Let's get another builder. In terms of oppidum for this city, there's an okay oppidum right there. Make sure to keep that as a lumber mill. Alright, builder. Cork is grand, doesn't need any improvements. Lucky Clover is grand, doesn't need any improvements. Definitely Bibrax. What was the last city I named? It was Drimna, so the next one is Gallbladder. How do you get that thick minimap? I think it's an interface thing. Interface.
Potatoes.
Game?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Graphics.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
David says to his friend Michael the first
Minimap
thing,
size.
my wife is dead. Michael says how so? David says the sex is the same but the dishes are piling up.
Jesus Christ, Richmond. That is such a boomer joke. Oh my god, end me. I've actually... Hearing that joke turned me into a boomer. I need a farm triangle in here somewhere. Need housing. Housing is a problem. I need aqueducts. That's the real meme. It's the real meme that we're missing. What are you doing? Get that out of there. Would be nice to have more faith. Let's do it. Keep heading north. Quarry, good. Boom. Campus. What is the cutoff age for being a boomer? Being a boomer isn't necessarily an age. It's more of a
I've lived through some.
a way of being. It's more of how you live rather than how old you are. That would be my take. Let's get a couple of archers. I think I'll get 3 in my capital. Just spend a bit of time getting some archers to defend my cities. We have our first theater square. We go straight for amphitheater and then we work theater square festivals to try to max that out. Let's get another guy. We'll appoint him in... Drimna is going to be my science city. So we'll hold on to Pinkala for a few turns till we do the chopping that we require. Boom. Boom. Any more chops going on in here? Is this a hill? It is, so that'll be chopped. You're born at literally about how old you are? I mean, sure, that's if we're taking like the most literal version of the boomer, but boomer can also be a state of mind or being, right? Like, even people who aren't technically boomers by the definition of age can do things that boomers do and be called boomers. Like, I don't know how else to explain that to you without calling you a moron. I'm sorry. Hey, Canadian Wonders. Boomer-esque? Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you're inventing these weird words when you just call them a boomer. That's boomer-esque. No, they're just being a boomer. And if you're like watching YouTube compilations of memes, you're a zoomer. You're zooming. You're like a dog who ate too much sugar. You're zooming them out. Boomers build too many TCs in AoE 2. Listen, dude. If I'm playing AoE 2, I'm a boomer, okay? Because here, just call us morons. Potato, we deserve it. Mentally about 65, despite being 29, basically mentally a boomer. True, you are a boomer. Boomer is a state of mind and a state of being. Listen, when I'm playing Age of Empires 2, do you know what I do? I queue up into a random lobby And then I blindly fast castle mega boom. Because here's my logic. Most players, they're not going to rush me. If they rush me, I'm going to be able to just, like, run away. And, like, come back into the game. But if I don't get rushed, I boom. And I know for a fact that I can boom better than, like, most bad players. So I'll come out on top. That's why I boom in AoE 2, okay? I am a boomer. I'll admit it. I'll admit I'm a boomer. In AoE 2, I boom. I boom harder than anyone. I'll go 4 or 5 TC boom. I'll get like 140 population and then just flood champions at people. Because it doesn't matter what you throw at people when they're bad at the game. You just send anything at them and they'll panic and lose. Boom. Don't tell me I'm wrong. You know I'm right. Alright, this is a great city. That's right, I'm a Giga Boomer. I'm the Hyper Boom. Language is made for communication, and he's communicating well. Yeah, this is like serious semantics. Like, sure, we can have, like, well, actually, technically, a boomer is only... But this is like a really prescriptive way to view language. Like, if we're looking at language descriptively, which arguably is the only way to look at language, then obviously, if I say, you're a boomer, right, I'm very clearly referencing someone's behavior. Because the entire point of the boomer label is to reference the behavior of a class of people over a certain age. So if I call someone younger than that a boomer, I'm very clearly referencing their fucking behavior, not their age. All right, listen. let's wind it back. I'm getting triggered. I forgot to place the holy sign. Well, rest in peace. All right, boom. Descriptivism is how language happens, Potato. Did I say that wrong? I meant descriptive language. Yeah, that's. Did I say that wrong? I might have said the words wrong, but the meaning of it was that basically, like, sure enough, you could make an argument that the categorical definition of boomer is someone over the age of 64, but how the word is used, it references a behavior, and so you could say that certain behaviors are boomer, even if it's coming from someone who's not over that prescriptive age of 64 or whatever, right? I'm in my mid-20s. I spent my stimulus check on stocks. I'm acting as a boomer. Hell no, dude. Stocks are now a Zoomer thing. Are you going to upload a second episode of Congo today? Yep, it's already uploaded. It's ready to go. It's on schedule. It's coming out at 9 o'clock tonight, which is 3 hours. 3 hours from now. Click. Right, we got our campus. Campus up. Harbor. I want that harbor. But I need money to expand the old border, so I'm going to harvest this. Right? It's not optimal. Doesn't matter. But I got to get that harbor because I want the mausoleum. Is the mausoleum still available? Yeah, it is. No one ever goes for mausoleum. Who am I kidding? When I say stocks, I don't mean GME. Well, you're wrong. You should have been buying GME. Let me have a look. Actually, before I give investing advice, GME stock. Listen. I bought GME when it was $40 and I sold it when it was nearly $400. I made money. Don't buy GME, kids, right? Only do it if you want to meme hard. Not to actually make like a wise investment. I don't know. Seemed kind of like a crazy investment to me, but it worked out for me. So if you think you can time the market, go right for it. Otherwise, just buy you know, some other standard investing advice. Ooh, I like this. There's double oppidum here. Between these. May I call you Potato? Do you mind settling a bet? In general, how do the Irish feel about St. Paddy's Day? Like, most of them don't. I don't think, in my opinion, based on what I've seen, nobody really cares that much about St. Patrick's Day. It's a nice day to spend time with your family, your friends. It's a good excuse to go drinking if you're into drinking. I would be surprised if there's a ton of people that like super care about the holiday itself, and are just happy to have a day that they get off from work and can spend time with their friends and family. Although, you know, albeit, you know, lockdown times, but still. Kind of tempted to Fort settle this guy. Scuttle my way in and do little scuttly things. Love your content, kid. Nobody cares about just a nice day to get booze and stick at home. I spend it in home. Potato, will you go back to the showcase again, the city lights and urban complexity mods? Maybe. I don't know. Haven't made a decision on that one. It's another day to drink. Do the Irish need another excuse to drink more? Probably not. We do drink too much, in my opinion. I think people drink too much. I don't think that's a particularly hot take. I think that's a pretty goddamn mild take, actually. I think people... listen, drinking isn't even fun, right? Unironically, it's not even that fun. You spend so much money to have like an average time, and then like you have an averagely good time and then a terrible time the next day. I don't get it anymore. When I was younger, I was like, ooh, 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 drink. But now I'm like, dude, this isn't even fun. They're not even having a good time. I just get tired. I get tired and I want to go to bed. And that's what drinking does to me. I am a boomer. I used to love drinking. Now it's like, eh.
The taxpayer.
Oh, you know what? That is actually a good suggestion. That's a better optimum right there. Problem is that it screws this district. This theater square would be +3. So no, that was... Because it would be +1, +1, +2. Or sorry, +1, +1, +1, +3. If I put this here, this is just worse. Yeah, no, so that it was here for a reason. Yeah. I don't even really like drinking one beer that much. Like unironically. I used to love drinking, but now I don't know. It's just like it doesn't do much for me. I'm just like, well, I've just spent a bunch of money and now I feel weird. And then the next day all I can think about is how cringe I was being a little bit drunk. You get your post-drinking anxiety, and people like celebrate that. I don't know what like.
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can opener.
Stop, James Richmond. No more donations from you. Okay, listen. I appreciate the money. I don't appreciate the puns. I appreciate the marketing, Potato. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Thank you so much, Justin Bliss. Right, we got a settler out. We're working on a temple. We have builders coming. We're getting attacked, but I built an archer specifically for this situation. We're working on military tradition. I've got settlers coming. Mostly we're working on infrastructure. We're very behind in terms of our great works, but that's okay. Because we can start working theater square festivals in here.
I appreciate the marketing, Potato. Happy St. Paddy's Day for leaf clover.
Hey, thank you so much, Justin Bliss. I need to make a decision about how I'm going to get housing in this city. Because we just have a housing problem, and I think it's aqueduct, isn't it? So if I'm going to go aqueduct, I'm going to go builder first. Chop out that tile, aqueduct, boom, done. We're good. Need to start thinking about aqueducts in all of our cities that need them. This city needs an aqueduct, so it'll need a builder. Builder on the way. The city doesn't need an aqueduct. The city doesn't need an aqueduct. This city could use an aqueduct, but it can't because it's going for the harbour. Bold X, thank you so much. Is this a good city? No, but I'm settling it anyway. Let's keep buying builders. Link those together. Can you name a city, Mad Lad Federico? Sure.
It's got me so good at Civilization 6 that my friends won't play with me anymore. Also, if there is a city to rename, can you name it James Joyce FTW?
Potatoes.
It really depends. City names. We'll work on it.
Can you name a city Madland Federico?
Yeah, I'll see if I can make that work. I will. All right, builder. We've got a builder out. What's our kind of strategy here? I've been kind of like floating along, just kind of memeing. But we really do need to start making decisions on theater squares. Dropkick Murphys could use a builder, so I'm going to send you up there with your one charge. You have 5 charges. You've done a good job. I think I'm going to harvest this cattle to force the city to grow, which will allow me to work more tiles. I think I at least harvest one of those cattle to kind of force the city to grow. Maybe double harvest in here. Double harvest the cattle. Alright, China hates me, which is fine. They're allowed to hate me. On deity difficulty, what turn do you hope to have your core stats at a similar level to the AI? I don't really think about that. Probably around turn 140 would be like as late as I would normally try to go for. It depends on the civ that I'm playing. Right now I'm playing a meme civ, so I'm going for a meme strat where we just don't really do anything super effectively because we're going for holy sites and oppidums and 0 science or culture. So like naturally we're going to be a bit behind. I really want a diplomatic quarter somewhere. We have no housing. It's a big problem. Nan Madol isn't in the game, and it looks like the cultural city-state that I was kind of relying on for a little bit of culture was murdered. Mohenjo-Daro. What does Mohenjo-Daro do again? Mohenjo-Daro. I might kill the Incas here. Oh no, they have too much science. Damn it! For a brief moment, we thought about it. We thought about just slaughtering this poor empire and liberating Hong Kong and Mohenjo-Daro and Machu. 2 cows are standing in a field. One cow says moo. The other one says pretty much the same thing. I feel like that joke works better in German. Builder to Doro Decadodon. I still haven't picked a secret society. I don't have one that like appeals to me massively. I didn't mean to click accept. I should totally pick one though.
Without mathematics.
I should totally pick one soon. Harbor. I want the lighthouse, but I also want the mausoleum. Go for the owls. Is Pingala not placed? Pingala wasn't placed because I had Magnus in that city, and now I am placing Pingalo. Magnus can go into probably Dropkick Murphys, to be honest, and we'll do a bunch of chopping in there. So I want to settle in and around here. 2 oppidums are good. There's another oppidum right there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I go here. And then here, and then here. God, why is my door open?
Oh, you got my messages.
All right. I'm gonna go have my dinner. Listen, BRB. It's like I always ask people, "Hey, listen, don't talk when the stream's up." It's like I don't want people to hear you in the background. I hate that I have to shush her. All right, I'll be right back. What's up, fellas? I'm still technically eating, so I'll be another minute. What's up, fellas? I'm still technically eating, so I'll be another minute. All right, final bite chewed. All right, so let's do a little bit of an analysis where we stand at this game. We have a theater square. We're working on more. We have a great work of writing that we bought off for someone. We've got cities renamed. We're working on more cities. We've got settlers still coming out. Definitely should have gone for Ancestral Hall here and not Audience Chamber. Definitely a mistake. Oh well, it happens. Pot of gold. I think I send you up here to the north. Alright, I'm getting a little bit worried about these missionaries coming in. I'll have to keep an eye on them because I'm getting some of my cities converted, which I don't like. Planning this city, that's fine the way it is. Let's get these districts placed. Place the theater square. Then rebuild the mausoleum. We're losing gold, but trade routes will help. We definitely need to look into generating more gold. It's a bit of a problem for us right now.
Potatoes.
Alright, cool. So I think...
Do you believe that they will include Ireland on CIV someday?
I think it would be cool if they did. I don't know if they will. I don't know if I believe it. I would like it though. Amazing joke. Right, let's settle in place. My military score is a little bit low. I might want to bring that up. We've got a builder in what does the mod do. So I'm going to come here, harvest. That'll force the city to 4 population. I can begin the aqueduct and begin the holy site here. But I'll prioritize the... actually, I'll prioritize the holy site. There's a farm triangle over here somewhere. Right. In Lugdunnen, would be good to go for the granary and then a builder. Although I'm getting most of my builders from purchasing, so I think that's how we're going to continue to get them. Are you playing with a mod? Any mods that I'm playing with are linked in the description of the live stream. I'm only playing with UI mods. That's it. Nothing special.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Thanks for all the content. Slauncher.
Hey, thank you so much, Kung Fu Viking, for the diddly donation. Appreciate you, man. I think the next city was Sweeney. Somebody wanted a city called Sweeney. At least I have that on my list. We'll build a quarry. Kaboom. We now have that. Eventually we want to get that Opidum placed. I think we go for either Merchant Republic or Theocracy here. And I'm kind of feeling like this is a Theocracy game. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is a Theocracy game, so let's go for Reformed Church. Right, Bisheng.
Please name a city happy St. Patrick's Day Grin.
Sure, I'll put that on the list. Happy St. Patrick's Day. It's in the list of names. If we get there, we get there. We're running out of potential cities though. Allows the city to build one more district than the population limit would allow. That's actually a pretty decent guy. I'll pick him up. I could use him in the capital, but I'm gonna wait until Drimnit is finished. The mausoleum. Somebody in chat remind me to pick that guy up. B. Mausoleum activate. So remind me to activate this guy after the mausoleum is completed. We move our settler up here to the northeast. I definitely need more traders. That's something that needs to happen. I'm building settlers faster than I can grow this city. I think I'll put a turn into a granary because it's a one-turn build. We got a builder in Chatty Paddy, which means we can harvest here and then place this city's aqueduct so we can start growing it. We're sitting on 4 envoys. I think an envoy into Samarkand makes sense. And an envoy or 2 into... let's see. Put 1 into Akkad. And 1 into Kabul. So now I own Kabul and Lahore. I need to get an encampment up somewhere. Continuing to scout. India is stepping on my religion. Yeah, they are a little bit. And that's giving me a loyalty problem over here. However, I got 15 turns. I'll get guilds in 9, so I'll be able to put a governor in here. So that's fine. Not an emergency. Builder in what does the mod do? I think it would be good to get those horses up, like so. Work the horses. These 2 mine tiles. We got a builder in here. This builder, I think, makes his way over to Sweeney. Head to the north. You should use the Steel and Thunder Unique Units mod. Wow, Nick Eunuch, great job making a racist joke in chat. Consider yourself permanently banned forever with no recourse. Let's also get the monument up. If I'm going for a tourism victory, I should have been building walls this era. It's actually a mistake that I didn't. I'm actually going to go monarchy. Yeah, I'm going to do monarchy this game. Yep. I'm going monarchy. Which means we're going Renaissance walls everywhere. Which means we're going to retool our government at that point. We did a Theatre Square Festival. We could place another district. We definitely could use the aqueduct. We do lose a mine for that. That's fine.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Let's see. So we got the aqueduct in here. I could build that in 6 turns. I need to pick up a diplomatic quarter, and I think I'm going to do it actually in Lucky Clover. So my diplo quarter will go. Let's see, where do I ruin the least amount of farm triangles? Right here.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Harvest on the way. Diplo quarter in 1 turn. Hey guys, please don't add me on Steam. Listen, I have currently, as it stands, okay, if I go into my Steam list, I have over 200 friend invites. All right, you're making my Steam account unusable by adding me. It's not okay. Yeah, this city's Ankober is flipping. I have never responded to a single friend request I've been sent on Steam. I don't know why you guys continue to do it. It baffles me. Gustavo Theodoro, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Do farms increase yields if placed in a triangle? Yes. Once you have feudalism, this civic, farms gain +1 food for every 2 adjacent farm improvements. So, if you place farms in a triangle, each farm has 2 farms adjacent to it. What is this? India, what are you doing? My Christ. What is this? Is the most aggressive, and it's always India. Free city, but it's like in a terrible place. There's no fresh water. I mean, I guess it's a free city, sure. I need to like just, I need to bite the bullet. So we have this. This will probably be a campus city. No. Yes? Catskills. We have one rule. Don't spam the same message over and over. Congratulations, you've been banned. I was watching you. I read your message and I chose not to respond to it because your message is dumb. Alright? Take the hint. Take the L. I'll be celebrating properly by taking a drink every era. I didn't really feel like drinking today, so I didn't. So we want to get the civil engineering. How are we doing cultural wise? We're in the medieval era, and we're researching medieval era tech, so we're okay. We're doing okay. We're a little bit behind, but that's okay. We got our monument in our capital. Continue to work on settlers, because, you know, good memes. Alright, we have an aqueduct in Chatty Paddy. We want a farm. We want the city to grow. So let's just lay out this as farms. This will be a theater square, I think. But in the meantime, we'll work on a workshop. Diplo quarter done. Let's get the consulate because we want those extra envoy points. Because that scales really well with monarchy. Oppidum complete in here. We want the city to grow. How do ley lines interact with the Gaul's unique district adjacency? I'm pretty sure it just gives adjacency, right? No, actually it doesn't. Weird. It should. Podrick is the proper spelling of his name in Irish, hence Paddy. Paper Yoshi, what did you ask? Why is it called St. Paddy's Day and not St. Patty's? Because it is, again, Paddy, not Patty. I don't know how to explain it. Thank you so much, Admiral Newt, for the upgraded membership. I really appreciate you. Yeah, it just is Paddy. I don't know. There is no Y. It's just wrong otherwise. It's hard to explain. It's tautological. It just is that thing. It is not other things, therefore it is what it is. Does that make sense? It is one way, so it's not another. And it's that way because that's just the way that it is. Like, there is no major explanation for it. I don't have to, like, it's... People try to come up with reasons for it. Oh. Adjacency of matching resource? Ah, okay. Cool. Whereabout in Ireland are you based? I am based in the little old city of Dublin. That's right, I'm a Dubliner. I'm going to say it wrong. Because I know it'll upset people. Watermill for growth. I don't want to waste a chop. This builder is going to dropkick Murphy's. Builder. Did he really drive the snakes out? Probably an apocryphal tale. If we're being totally honest. Loyalty, 13 turns. Can I move someone? A few ferms might be good to give the city a bit of growth. To help it grow to its potential. I was born in Dublin Street.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I want to start a CIV6 gameplay channel in Portuguese. Do you think it's a good idea?
Yeah,
By the way,
absolutely.
thanks for the content.
Absolutely. You could start building a Portuguese language community. You know what I mean? And make a lot of videos. You could kind of do the same thing. I don't know if it's like a viable thing, like Spanglish, where you speak English and Spanish. But you might be able to do like Panglish. You do Portuguese and English. That could work. I don't know how common it is to speak English and Portuguese in Brazil. I know it's much more common because America was like the Spanish colony. But you're really you're really trying to tap into that like bilingual population. If you're doing it in Spanish or Portuguese, and it's a little bit easier if you're doing it in Spanglish because, you know, Ponglish, is that what it's called? I don't know. Alright, I want that horse online. Cork is the true capital. Can you speak Irish? Neil is a gum Gaelga. Unfortunately, I do not speak Irish very well. I can read Irish a little bit. But yeah, just not very good at speaking Irish, unfortunately. I can read it. I can read it pretty well. You give me a few minutes, I can parse it. But I was always really, really shit at oral and oral stuff, like talking and listening. Really, really sucked at that. But I can do the reading stuff pretty okay. Is it better to harvest wheat or turn them into farms if you're trying to grow long term? If you're trying to grow long term, turn them into farms. If you're trying to grow real quick, which is in of itself is a viable choice, harvest. What resource? Probably truffles. I'm gonna vote truffles, and then I'll give strength to they're all snakes, hun, don't mind. Can you make a new Civ tier list? Civ tier lists are coming after the New Frontier Pass. After all the balance is settled, tier lists will come. That is when all the tier lists will get updated. That is something I have said before. So, we're looking for gold. Machu, yes. Trade with Machu. That wants to be a farm eventually. So we'll leave it alone for now.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
What fantasy setting would you like to see in CIV?
I don't know.
Potatoes.
That's like I've never thought about it. If I had to come up with an answer like off the top of my head,
Usually in Ireland around this time. At least I get to watch a nice live stream and drink.
hey, thanks so
For
much.
the content and best wishes from Berlin.
Hey, thanks so much, Thomas Niedermeyer. I appreciate you, man, for A, coming to my country and drinking with us, and B, donating to my live stream. Appreciate you, man. I don't know, in terms of fantasy, did you have a bit of hope for an Irish Civ for St. Patrick's? Not really. I was hoping for an Irish Civ, but my hopes were very, very muted. I didn't think it would actually happen. But yeah, in terms of fantasy, man, that's a really tough question. I have no idea where I'd even begin to like think about that. Okay, I don't think it's really worth doing much with this city aside from just getting like a bit of gold production in form of a harbor and a commercial hub. So we'll go build there first. Sitting on an envoy. Definitely pick up Nan Madal here. Some city-states appearing on the edges of the map is cool. I don't know what India's thinking over here. Aaron Smith, thanks for becoming a member of the channel, man. There's a new zombies mode coming out. I thought the city's name was Potato Gold at first. Yeah, I'm just going to turn this into a gold generation city. Alright, workshop done in Chatty Patty. I think we need another builder. Continuing to buy builders with our faith and hard building settlers. We got our consulate in Lucky Clover. How close are we? We're not too far away from getting the Chancery, which is good. We're one turn away from Divine Right. So we should start looking at the walls. Divine Right actually works amazingly for me this game. I have almost no fresh water, so it solves my housing issue. It gives me diplomatic favor for my Renaissance walls, which fits with my tourism goals, because Renaissance walls also gives you tourism. Thanks, Aaron, again. And it gives me influence points, which lets me take control of the bajillion city-states that are on the map, thanks to the Barbarian mode. So Divine Right is just actually perfect for me this game. And I'll also talk about why the individual cards of the government actually work out really nicely for me too. So let's get that Oppidum started. That's a +2 Oppidum. It will be +3 once we grab that tile. I'll even culture bomb that tile from this city. Alright, so things are looking up for me here. I have now my first copy of Jade. So getting this second copy of Jade will actually be a great way to get culture. If I remember correctly, monopolies, Jade monopolies, are worth gold. So, actually, this is also going to be a gold city. This is going to be a gold generation city right here. Thank you so much, John Hood, for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much, Robert Collar, as well, for becoming members of the channel. Least favorite civ? I don't know if I really have a least favorite. Is there a way to clear all notifications at once? I think it just happens if you have too many. Honestly, I ignore this. This doesn't exist to me, this whole side of the screen. Chop, boom, mausoleum. Very nice. 6 turns on Moz. Refuse demand. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Samarkand has taken a beating, it looks like. Because it's St. Paddy's Day, is this a drunk live stream? No.
Then this point touching upon the
right, we have monarchy. Cool. We're going to switch now. Boom. Monarchy. Done. Let's clear this government and talk about why this is so good. We have 2 military traditions, which is fantastic because it allows us to plug in limes. And once we have guilds, craftsmen, which is going to be our next research. So for now, we'll plug in limes because that'll allow us to build our walls super fast. It has 3 economic cards, which works really, really nicely. Once I'm done settling, I'll be able to fit in scripture, plus things like Trade Confederation. I could also plug in Republican Legacy once I'm done colonizing, which will be housing and amenities. I could plug in retainers temporarily for extra amenities, because I do have a decent number of garrisons, and I will now spread out my army a little bit more to get even more garrison benefits. I should also look into maybe designating a city as a military production city, and I think it's what does the mod do. This is my military production city here. So that's what this city is going to do. This is a gold city, this is a gold city. The rest of them are like culture, tourism kind of oriented. Because I have so many cities, I need to start thinking about specializing. Rather than trying to like lift all boats at the same time, if that makes sense. Now, Dublin has an absurd amount of production. So I'm going to force the city to grow through settlers. I don't know if that seems like a terrible idea, but if I can get the city to continue to grow. Although, actually, I don't need this city to grow. Actually, unironically, I actually don't need this city to grow because I have Bisheng, and when Mausoleum activates, I can plant down two new districts in here anyway. So that's fine. It's actually fine the way that it is. This builder, cities. I constantly getting new cities on the fringe of my empire that need to be improved, and Dropkick Murphys could also still use. I'm actually not eating anymore. I definitely wish the Civilopedia included what age the wonders are for. Like pyramids only for ages 10 and up. Like I don't. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like you mean like game age? Okay, I'm sorry. Whew, misread that one. Era is over in 5 turns, so I'll be able to get one more builder purchase in, which is pretty cool. I need to start thinking about evangelizing my religion. I think...
Request mod that replaces all sound effects with your narration. Chop, boom, click, get wrecked, you go here, etc.
Hey, listen. I'd like that mod. Alright, we're going to work on our intelligence agency to start getting our spies. Once we have diplomatic service, we can start working on those spies too. We are going to be in a dark age, which is going to make my life hard. But we're going to work on siege tactics. That's 24 turns. It's a long-ass time, but it will pay off in the long term if we get that up. Although, actually, if I wait a bit, we will be in the Renaissance and make that cheaper. So maybe I'm better off spending 5 turns, like, working on machinery instead. Because getting Kilwa in here would be superb.
How do I become a truce buddy on Paddy's Day? I love your stuff and the increase in content this week has been awesome. Excited to see the rest of Congo.
How do you become a truce buddy? There's a little button down beneath the channel that says join. If you click on that, you can become a member of the channel and you become a truce buddy. I don't know. No True Scotsman, you're all truce buddies, but if you subscribe, you're a truce buddy too. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, Justin Hadfield. I appreciate you. Plus, if you subscribe, you get a little badge beside your name. Hey, listen, everybody who's a member of the channel, just type something random in chat so people can see the little badges that you get. Shrine.
Hey Potato, just got to the point in the video where you were talking about not treating your audience like an idiot. Take my money, please.
Thank you so much, Brian Mark. Hey, listen, I treat my audience like they're idiots when it comes to playing the game of Civ 6, but when it comes to like, things that are transparent, like, doing a live stream on St. Patrick's Day because I know that I'm Irish and I'll get a lot of things and people are sitting at home, it's a holiday, all these things, right? Like, nobody's stupid, right? You know that I'm doing this because it's a valuable day for me to live stream on. But when it comes to the game, you're always wrong and you're dumb. So let's start building a bit of military here. I think getting a swordsman would be good. Send you down to Chatty Paddy. Mine here, boom. See, look at all the badges. Isn't that cool? And you too. We're about to do what's called a call to action, okay? You too can get a badge in chat if you click the join button on the bottom underneath the live stream. It says subscribe and then join. If you click that join button and you pay me like $2 a month, you get a badge in chat. $2 a month. That's like 1 month of a Netflix subscription for an entire year. That's all you got to pay. And you get that little badge. And you support me. If you run ad block, you're contractually obligated. If you run ad block on my videos, you're contractually obligated to pay me $2 a month in recompense. That's my hot take. All right, you're not actually, but I'd appreciate it if you did. Thank you so much, Brian Mark and Peter Trilcott. Proud ad blocker. I love that meme. It's like ad blocker on stolen Wi-Fi, neighbor's laptop. You know that one where like never subscribe, never Prime. You know that meme. That's a good meme. I like that one. That's a classic meme.
If Firaxis did make an Irish CIV, who do you think would be the leader?
I think.
By the way, due to your videos, I beat my first deity the other day. Cheers.
SPR 101. Thank you for the $5 donation. I don't know who the leader would be. I get asked that all the time. a few candidates. I think I would personally like someone very, very long term in the history or mythological, like Cuchulainn, Brian Boru. Even though Brian Boru isn't really mythological, but something like really, really far back. And congratulations on beating Deity. Thank you so much. Someone subscribed. I didn't see the name. Sorry. You never get named. Peter Trilcott. Thank you. Right. Lucky Clover. Lucky Clover. Now, in the city of Lucky Clover, I don't need walls just yet. I could build the Mont Saint Michel, and then I get a better theater square in these two cities, which kind of is a big deal, actually. And the martyr ability is quite nice, too. Where would I build this if I'm going to do it? If I want to maximize my memes? I think a theater square here and here. So I can't satisfy both of them. I can't actually satisfy both of those criteria. But I can get a theater, yeah, so I can get a +3 here and a +3 here, so that's where I build it. And then a theater square.
If you use Google rewards, you can use the $. They pay you to subscribe, so Google pays.
Hell yeah, brother.
Potato for you.
I actually forgot I put my theater square in this city, but 30 turns on Mont Saint Michel. It'll allow me to generate relics with my faith if I want to. Thank you so much, Jason Isaac. I don't know how Google Rewards works. I don't even know if we have that in Ireland, but hey, listen, if it's free money, it's free money. So, do I improve cattle? Cattle is probably my best way to get production in Cork. Cork are mad for the cows, you know what I mean. Agra, independent, flipping to me. Agra is independent, you can attack it and raise it now. I'm going to keep it. It's a free city. I always thought Michael Collins would be a good leader for Ireland, but even 100 years on, it's too recent. Yeah, I think anything like within near living memory, I would say just forget about that. Just go really, really far back, where we have, you know, what you call them, like apocryphal or historical figures or whatever. Just keep it out, keep it away from modern politics as much as you can. Would be my take. You're better off. You're just better off. All right, theater square, bam. Oppidum, done. Dropkick Murphys, click. Happy days. Lots of production in here. We need the city to grow. Farms are the way. Let's make sure we work a farm or two. Get that monument. Let's not work 2 farms. I want these to line up. So monument, yep, that works fine. Granary done in Sweeney. Sweeney needs a builder. Thankfully, I have a builder in the area. Let's get that monument up. We need to do some stuff. Right. Builder, where are you going? Probably out to the new lands. Pot of gold. Drimna. Could Drimna use a builder? Probably not. The state of Drimna at the moment. It's at a shocking state of affairs. I do want to harvest that. Who is the youngest leader in the game and most recently dead? Probably the Australian one. Thoughts on James Connolly? Ah, sure, he's grand. He's pretty based. I think I was asked that earlier. Did you pick up the Void Singers or Owls? I never picked up any. We're going packless, baby. I just don't know which one to pick up. Which is a weird position to find yourself in. I mean, obviously Void Singers are the obvious cultural one, so I should definitely pick them up. But I waited pretty late, so I'll go for guilds, medieval fairs, etc. I'll get these two, and I should be able to upgrade them now in a minute. It's Wilhelmina. Ah, probably Wilhelmina. Wouldn't Phil McCool absolutely butcher the name be better than Cuchulainn as later? Maybe McCool, but later as a hero? Maybe. Don't know. I'm not particularly attached to Cuchulainn. It was just an idea. I threw it out there. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't something that I'm married to. Again, it was just a throwaway idea. Something like that, not necessarily that. Harvest. Right. We've got the monument done. We've got 4 turns until the city grows. Boom. We'll work on that workshop. We'll place down a farm. Let's keep this city growing more. And we're going to hardcore grow this city because we got 12 pop in here. We've got too much production and not enough food in the city. So I'm going to kind of gimp this. I'm going to gimp the city in the short term to make it better in the long term by placing down another farm and make a farm diamond. Boom. Mausoleum done. Excellent. So now we have really, really good coastal tiles to work in here, and we want the city to grow really, really big. If we want the city to grow really big, we're going to want a lighthouse. We're going to want the trade route as well for the gold, so that's why I'm prioritizing that. Bisheng is available now. Boom. Plant him in my capital. I can place a district at 7 population in 2 turns. Swordsman, done. Get over the Lucky Clover. Let's change this out now. We want craftsman plugged in. All that production. Right, very nice. Lots of craftsmen plugged in. Lots of production happening. Maybe I could have gone for Chichen Itza in a city today. I mean, pot of gold could do it. Yeah, let's go for it. See what you're made of, pot of gold. Let's get a bit more faith income now. Let's go ahead and appoint the Void Singers. That kind of cooked me on some of my monuments. I have to rebuild them now, but... Okay, everyone seems to like the Void Singers. Jesus, not everyone. Some people hated it. Well... I know it's a box of chocolates by the name, but it's still a box of chocolates. The way you pronounce the letter R in production, all the people out there have an accent fetish or having a hard time, I believe. Production? Do I pronounce production weird? Pretty sure Cleopatra was like 12 when she took power. I mean, I think they meant like recent in terms of like how long ago compared to modern times did this person live? How the turntables. Lautaro would be the youngest by age, maybe. Thoughts on Bobby Sands? Generally speaking, I stay away from like super hardcore political stuff like the North, like the civil rights movement up in the North, which is what it was. It was a civil rights movement, realistically. I mean, there's a lot to say. And the problem is that like talking about the North stuff is like so polarizing.
I'd imagine the whole...
And like only Irish people and Northern Irish people really care about it. Fuck, I harvested in the wrong city. Balls. You know, I don't really have... I'll just default to my... I don't really have any thoughts on Bobby Sands. I don't think about him. I haven't done enough research on him. All I know is that the short version would be that he got a pretty bad deal. Right? Guy got a raw deal in life. And he shouldn't be dead. That's my take. Sometimes it sounds like the Irish R production accent fed. That's not the Irish R. That's just me memeing. I'm just like memeing the words. Gilgamesh earlier. Gaul was at the same time as Rome. True. Or Hammurabi. John Curtin was born last and Wilhelmina died last. Yeah. Oh my God, wait. Aaron Smith, $50. I hope I acknowledge you. Thank you so much. So in terms of where we are, in the gameplay, I think things are going well. We're about to get our intelligence agency, so we have our first spy. Let's have a look through the list of available stealing. 32 gold from that city. That's pretty garbage. Right. Incan capital is worth 300 gold per steal. Sparta, worth 144 gold per steal. Niani, 1,000 gold per steal. Let's get the Niani, baby. For those interested, a good movie about Bobby Sands is called Hunger. Yeah. I haven't seen that movie, but I have heard of it. So, let's place our theater square. Then, we think about what other district we'd like in here. Probably a trade route district, but we don't have a good river. So, let's just use Bisheng in the capital. Would be nice to have a trade route. Then again, I could just drop the new commercial hub diss track, you know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me start building up our capital and not worrying about building settlers in here. Definitely workshop next.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
If there was an Irish CIV, what would you give them for unique unit building bonuses? Every idea I have is either too political or too stereotypical.
So the basic thing I would do. Hang on, let me break out the paint. We're gonna talk about the Irish CIV. If there was an Irish Civ, I'm sorry, Rabbit. I moved my chair in a scary way and I freaked you out. I apologize. All right. 2 seconds, because I get asked this all the time, so I'm going to try and like definitively answer it. You'd probably want like, so there's, let me make this bigger. If there was an Irish Civ, it would probably be like leader, civilization, ability would be like saints and scholars, and it would be like plus great people points, extra unrest / loyalty if occupied, so they're harder to occupy. Something like this. This would be like the civilization ability. Then the unique building, unique infrastructure. Unique infrastructure would be like the round tower, or like the monastery, and it would probably be like an Irish name for it, and it would be something like plus faith, plus science, plus culture. It'd be like the Round Tower Monastery, and then the unique unit would be something like a kern, which is like a light infantry footman kind of unit, like a swordsman. And it would probably be a defensive unit. So it'd be like a kern, which just has like +5 defense. just is stronger on defense. It would be something really simple like that. It wouldn't be the basis of the civilization. Or maybe it could be something like it could be a cultural unit too, like a volunteer, which can be sent to other players, and it gives you great people points, culture, and gold. So if you have like open borders with someone and this gives you more the more wars your allies are with. So you can like send volunteers to other players. They get gold, and you get like great people points in culture or something. You know, like it's a unit you can send to your allies, and it comes like, I don't know, around about Renaissance/industrial era. So this would be like the unit, maybe volunteer. Or, we wouldn't call it this, but it would be something like that. And then maybe you could also have like some extra something for being allied, right? Ireland in real life, 0 great people. I really suggest you go look up how many Irish people contributed like scientifically and culturally in the world, because like it's actually ridiculous how many scientific discoveries are from Ireland and Irish people who emigrated from Ireland. Anyway, that would be what the ability would be. And then the leader would be, I don't know, like a, Cuchulainn or something. But that would be how I would design the Irish civ. We need a Longford civ. Nobody needs a Longford civ. In fact, Ireland doesn't need the real Longford. Hashtag remove Longford. Just get rid of Longford. Unironically get rid of Longford. Who needs Longford? Even Longford doesn't need Longford. Nobody needs it. We need a Pontus civ? Maybe. I don't even remember what Pontus is. It sounds like a boat, like a pontoon. I'm not heading towards bankruptcy. Stop bullying me, Maori. Have you heard about the board game Through the Ages of Stories of Civilization based on Civilization, but the mechanics released? Yeah, I think I've played it on Board Game Simulator with some random Turkish guys. Weird. I don't know why. I cannot explain it. But every time I play a video game and I see a Turkish lobby, I'll join the Turkish lobby and be like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" Or I'll like Google translate some Turkish and like say some weird shit to them, like, I love turkey, but I like chicken more. I'll say something like that, and then one of the dudes will be like, "Hey, are you the YouTuber?" I'm like, "How the fuck does every Turkish person know who I am?" It's crazy. It just happens all the time. I tried to do like the Turkish accent, but I can't. It's like, I love you, man. It's kind of like, okay. Let's go ahead and pick up Renaissance walls. Harvest, click. Builder. Harvest. Harvest. Mine first. Builder. What are we doing in here? We are buying this tile and we are working on a theater square. We don't have a really good oppidum. Oh, we do actually. We do. I lied. Let's get that output up for the production. Do you play online game speeds? Not really. Do I want workshop? Not really. Do I want temple? Temple would be nice for faith, the relic slot. I play online. I used to play online game speeds when I was learning the game because it allowed me to get through games faster and learn the mechanics. All right, nice. We got our first meme. Let's start evangelizing our religion once we get our temples up. Thank you so much, Dylan C97. I appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. I'm being really lazy here. I should really go through all the civs and offer them open borders for money. Let's do it. Right, civ. Open border, click. You. Make deal. Mutual open borders. Give me your open borders. Gandhi. Open borders. Give me your open borders. Japan. Here are my open borders. Open your borders. Pat your cutie. Here's my open borders. Man, like you hate me. You won't give me open borders. Do, 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 do. 9 gold. Yoinks. He will charge me 1 gold. Hey, we came up on top. Open borders. Open borders. Isn't Dylan the unsavable save? Yes. We will save it at some point. I said I would. Alright, we made it through that turn. It was painful. It was slow. And we lost the Chichen Itza. But that's okay. So we're not getting Chichen Itza. It's okay. It was kind of a long shot anyway. Sometimes, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes in order to get myself through like a really tedious thing, I have to sing. I know it's really obnoxious, but it's like necessary. Why do you keep the luxury resources since they only give a bit of happiness? Because a bit of happiness right now is pretty good.
Your videos that immorally obligated to give you money that.
All that glisters is not gold.
Thank you so much, Dustin Warner. And you are morally obligated. Boom, 14 gold per turn, or I lose 3 influence points per turn. I think that 14 gold represents more value to me than the extra 2 influence points. But let me think about that. That's worth 3 right now. Let's do some quick maths, okay? We are earning, if I remember correctly, governments earn 5 influence points per turn. So I'm earning 7 baseline right now. I'm earning 7 multiplied by 1.5. It says 13.5 because I have a +2 card in here. So this is 150 divided by 10.5 means I'm getting an envoy every 7 turns. Okay, if I leave that card plugged in, 150 divided by 13.5 divided by 2, I'm getting an envoy. So, man, it's actually so, it's like I lose 20% of my envoys or I get 14 gold right now. I think I just keep it. This card is just so good, I think I keep it.
What would you think about an Irish diaspora bonus you can gift population to other CIVS? For tourism, culture, faith, it also improves your standing. I think Ireland should also get food benefits.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. Scuba Fork, thank you so much for coming over to the channel. I think that would be cool, Halsey. It's a cool idea. I think I'm going to stop making settlers now. The traditional way. I might still make some, but right now I'm focused on infrastructure. I've been building settlers for like 100 turns. I need to do something else with my empire. Shoot that man. Like, for example, I can still build a settler in 11 turns in Chatty Paddy, but I just have much better gold for it. Although, it's a lot of production. But alternatively, I could work Theatre Square festivals. Yeah, Theatre Square Festival it is. Let's work on diplomatic service. We want the chancery and the ability to construct spies. We've got our lighthouse in here. Great. Means another trade route. Boom. I will get that trade route. I can delete this. Is this the city to get the trade route in? Actually not. because I want the science from this city. So I'm going to go library because I need to keep my science reasonably on par. What city owns this tile? That's fine. Mine. Boom. Farm triangle. How to set this view, how much is plus under the cards. There's a bunch of mods linked in the description of the video. Can we have a look at victory conditions? Sure. Currently, I am bottom in science, which is fine. I am middle of the pack for tourism. Bottom of the pack for domination. Middle of the pack for religion. Bottom of the pack. So culturally, we have 0 tourists right now, but that will change. We are reaching the point of snowball. It's starting to happen now, in fact. We're starting to snowball. I'm building things so quickly and so efficiently that I'm able to work theater square festivals. Can't promote this. Pingala now will take researcher. This is my science city. I got my workshop in my capital. We're cranking out serious great engineer points. Let's get the theater square up. We want to get our memes up. Let's check missions. Who do I want to be friends with? I think I put 1 point in a bunch of these dudes. Start building up these relationships. Train a crossbowman. Train a galley. Training a galley, doable. Boom. Done. Train a crossbowman. Do I have crossbow tech? Yes, I do. Therefore, upgrading archer, easily done. Train a galley. Send a trade route. Recruit a great engineer, doable. Military tactics. That is kill a unit with a spearman. Not going to happen. So I should research that as soon as possible to clear that mission. Train a catapult, doable. Very doable. Train it over there. Train a crossbowman, double value from crossbowman now. Construct an encampment, very doable, especially when the city hits 7 population. Religious conversion, Nagazagamu, you're really far away, not going to happen. Send a trade route. Singapore, you're actually close enough for me to get a trade route over there. Anshan, train a spearman. Very doable missions, actually. Very, very doable missions. One turning a spearman. Actually, yes, I'm going to one turn a spearman for that envoy. Can you name a city? Pog Mahone. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Sure. Pog Mahone. I want to get the accents.
Can you name a city? Pog Mogoen. Also, happy St. Paddy's Day.
Pog Mahone. Pog Mahone. Pog Mahone. I'm quite happy with this city now. It's growing and it's producing. Building basics. What happened to my James Joyce? It hasn't come up yet. We haven't settled enough cities. We're on Meladenum, which is like on Cali. Madland Federico is 2 away. We had a lot of donations for city names, so we're just not going to get to them all. And I gave you guys warnings about that. Are you good at this game? Nah, I'm okay. I do okay. Most people who play video games professionally are bad at them. Lol W true, lol W Zulol, etc. Eruption, but it didn't do too much damage. India was being nice, gave me a city and then wanted an alliance. I'm even getting Machu for free, which feels good. I'm going to harvest in here. so I get the city's population up, because that was my original plan in here, because this will allow me to place a second district. The second district that I want to place could be a holy site, maybe not. I think I have enough holy sites at this point. I think I would maybe consider something like a commercial hub or an oppidum. There is a +3 oppidum right there. And I think we take that +3 oppidum, because it also acts as a defensive tile. Then a theater square or an encampment. I like the idea of getting an encampment in here. In particular, can we not dig? Eve, stop! Stop! Sorry, my rabbit is going crazy. She's like digging at the ground. Yeah, I like the idea of getting an encampment in here. I don't know why, but I do. Then again, I could also just get an entertainment oh shit, theater squares still benefit from entertainment complexes. That's huge. If I do entertainment complex here, that leaves me with way better theater squares down the line for both of these cities. So yeah. Why do you have so many cities? It costs more money. I just have a lot of cities because I like having a lot of cities. It's a tautological meme. Lots of cities equals your penis is bigger. This is the truth of the internet. If Cucullin was a hero out of the game, what abilities would you give him? Probably kind of like Beowulf or something. Do you know any female Civ streamers, content creators? Haven't seen one ever. There are some. There was this, I can't remember if she was Norwegian or Danish or Netherlands or something. She was like from that area, like the northern coastline somewhere, like Norway or something. Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and like somewhere from there. And she streamed. But I do not remember her name or the name of her channel, which I feel bad about. Because we talked back and forth a bit. She asked for like a little bit of advice and stuff. Could you name a city Good Boy Coda? Good Boy Coda. That's if I settle enough cities. I will name a city Good Boy Coda.
Love your videos. Could you name a city Good Boy Coda? My old pup passed at age 13 and he was a very good boy.
Thanks so much, Make a Man of You, for the $5 donation. Sorry to hear about your pupper. And I will rename it if I can get time. If I sound buzzed, I'm not buzzed. It's just I have to talk really quickly because you guys are dono-walling me. You keep donating really, really quick. Potato, have you evangelized? I have not, but I haven't built temples, so I cannot evangelize. And there is not really much of a need to evangelize. I would much rather Inquisition first. Speaking of which, oh shit, I need to do that now. They're coming. Scotland, give me your money. Take all of my amenities. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Alright. Nobody expects the Irish Inquisition. Reformed Church for the discount. No, I'm going with the monarchy build this game. I might switch into theocracy later. That's a big old maybe, my dude. Just moving units around. Alright, tech. Gain sources to operate at a higher level and then we'll start stealing from the city. Matthew flipped independent. We're taking that city ourselves. What's the mod that shows the policy card yields? All mods are linked in the description of my videos and live streams. Let's get a trader and then a spy. We need to fill those out. Wait, are my traders getting murdered by something? I thought I built another trader. Maybe I was wrong. We mostly need gold from our trade routes, so we're going to trade with Inca. I might make an alliance with Inca. I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I definitely want to trade with them because gold is value. Yeah, trade with them for gold. Wait 1 turn to harvest. Make Inquisition. Era score for that. 1. Two Inquisitors. Alright, things are looking okay in here. I may just buy that salt. Chichen Itza failed. It's understandable. You fortify there. Working on Mont Saint Michel. Get the city-state trade. I'm not suzerain of anyone, really, that I can trade with. Like maybe Lahore, but I would rather gold. You head over to Durodecadorum. You head over to Gallbladder. We got our Oppidum and Cork. So we have our Oppidum. So we have plenty of production in here, as far as I can tell. Press 9 plus 3 production. That's equaling 6 production. Ton of production in here. Housing is a bit of an issue. I need to start thinking about walls, but it would also be nice to get this theater square up in a reasonable amount of time with this Mont Saint Michel going up for extra great rider memes. I also need the old god obelisk.
90 minutes at 2x and it sounds like you're asleep at the wheel now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eigenok. I'll go a little bit faster if that makes you feel better. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that I was going slow. So I'll pick up the pace, definitely. We're going to go ahead and place a commercial hub in this city because this is a city that has jade, which gives me a 25% gold boost in this city, which means this is the city that I'm going to use to try to generate the most gold in the game. I'm going to go ahead and get to work on the commercial hub. I don't really need any tile improvements in here. I am going to harvest here, so we finish that in 2 turns rather than in 5. I've also got my galley, which I'm going to put on auto explorer, go to the next turn. Now, still have units that I need to move. This missionary is going to try to convert the city of Drimna. Drimna has been converted, awesome. And we don't get any era score for that because we've already converted that city, but I also will be looking into evangelizing my religion. Time to choose production in Dublin. I'm going to go for the amphitheater because I want a lot of great rider points. I'm also going to come over here to what does the mod do, and I have got myself a catapult. I'm also going to go ahead and get myself a crossbowman because I have a mission for that, although I could technically use gold to upgrade that, which I think I will do, which means I don't need to build a crossbowman here, and instead I can get to work on the temple and the shrine in here. I'm also going to come up here, and I will be buying that salt next turn, or in a turn or two once I have enough gold. I'm also going to harvest here, or not harvest, but rather put a mine down here. I will harvest here, is what I meant to say, and get to work on that temple. Then I'll come over here to this city, and I have another trade route in here. I'm going to send that to my capital because I want the trade routes to be in my capital because I want my capital to be as strong as humanly possible. And we'll see if we can make something work out of that. Oh God, what have I done? What if someone is like watching the game on 2x speed to catch up to me now, and then they make that comment, and then I have to talk even faster? Alright, we have a trader in here. Mostly I'm looking for gold from this. I could take Lahore for the trade route, but I don't think that really matters. I think I would rather get the 7 gold, 1 production, and 1 science. Next, production. We have finished the temple in here. The city is still growing, so I can't really place down another district in here. I'm trying to think about how I could grow the city. I could go for the builder in order to chop the rainforest and stuff like that to force the city to grow up to 7 population, or I could get to work on the workshop and just get some extra great people points, some extra production. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to do. I will grab myself a courser just to have a horse unit that can defend my empire. We have the Oppidum over in Durodecadorum. I'm going to get to work on the entertainment complex because I want the entertainment complex. I have completed the workshop and Dropkick Murphys. Am I going to go for the campus? I don't know if I'm going to go for the campus. I think the campus will be pretty good. I could also alternatively go for the holy site. I I could also go for the theatre square. I don't really have a very good theatre square in the city. I do think it would be worth it to go for the campus because I don't have a lot of campuses, and the little bit of extra science will help keep me catching up this game, particularly because the most important way that I'm going to be getting tourism in this game actually relies on me getting a ton of science. Pop a mine down here to get the extra culture and the border pop from that. And then you need a little bit more gold, so I'll hang on with you. You can convert the city, boom, and we'll go to the next turn. How can you watch a live stream at 2x speed? When you press on the bottom right of your live stream, there will be like a little cog button that you can click on. And if you are not current, if you are not live, you can actually watch, you can actually rewind the live stream and watch it from an hour ago and watch it on 2x speed. It's what I do with every live stream that I watch, is I just watch the VOD on 2x speed, because who the hell is happy to sit through someone on full speed? Whenever I catch up with the live stream, I just go do something else for a while. And then like watch it again on 2x speed. It allows me to process information fast, allows me to catch up with the game, allows me to, you know, just absorb more information in a shorter space of time. The reason I can do this, where I can talk like continuously just a bunch all the time, without really having to think about what I'm even talking about or thinking about, is just because I've spent so much time in this game and just bullshitting in my life that I can actually talk without really having to think about what I'm going to say next. And that even though I am not talking about what I'm doing in the game, I'm still like playing the game relatively effectively. I'm actually making decisions as we talk here. I was like looking for a city to send that Inquisitor to, even though I'm talking about something completely unrelated to that. And the reality is, if you want to generate this kind of a skill to be able to talk about a game and talk about things other than a game while still playing the game effectively, you have to just play the game for several thousand hours, which is what I have done.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast by yourself or with others? Or any other YouTube goals?
Realistically, I don't think I'm like a super interesting person when it comes to like podcasting stuff. I don't really have things to talk about. I'm good at one thing, and that is like talking about video games, playing video games and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm an interesting enough person to justify making a podcast. Like, that's just the reality of the situation. That's the reality of the way that I see it. Yeah, I just, well, I don't know if I really want a granary in here. I kind of want to get that theater square up, but the granary will be good to grow, but I can always grow later. If I get the theater square now, I can maximize my points. How many hours do you have of the game? I have stupid amounts of hours, but it's important that not only was I playing the game, the entire time that I was playing the game, I was specifically trying to play the game while talking about the game and get good specifically at that thing. I didn't just play the game, I was playing the game with a goal to get good at talking about the game and playing the game at the same time, which is why you get good at being able to do these things. Who are the podcast type one? No, who's not type. Oh, are you going to play Humankind? Yes, absolutely. Humankind is 100% on the agenda. I believe it's out next month. I'm super excited for it. You're clearly interesting enough to get 225,000 subs. Well, that's because I got these subscribers because I am good at the game, describing what's happening and enunciating like what's going on in the game and telling you how to replicate my success in the game, right? But when it comes to like conversations of like philosophy or trivia or stuff like that, I'm kind of out of my depth. It's not a place that I have a huge amount of experience or knowledge, and I just don't know if it's something that people will be willing to listen to me ramble about. It's just like, let's just listen. Like, there's people who, like, here's the logic of why I wouldn't do a podcast. It's because all the time that I spent doing Civ and sort of like Civ related stuff means I'm really, really good at that thing. And there's people who did that, but for podcasting. And those guys are who you should go listen to because they are really good at what they do.
I've been having trouble not winning by tourism lately because I left building wonders mid game. Do you feel it may need a nerf? Love the content.
It depends on what difficulty you play at in Ninja for America. Lower difficulties, it's really easy to win by accident for tourism. On higher difficulties, it's really hard to win by accident, as far as I've seen. It's my moderately hot take. What's the end game here? I've just joined the stream. We're trying to get a tourism victory. Using the Gauls, primarily getting our tourism from mines is the goal, which means that we need to get all the way up to flight. And we also need to get conservation 2 at some point. But mostly we need to get the flight. I've been considering doing YouTube videos of me getting frustrated around every turn, 100 turn of every game, and rage quitting. So when I first initially started playing Civ, I was actually really bad at finishing games. I would get to like turn 100, turn 150, and then be like, ugh, I'm not having fun anymore. And then when I started doing YouTube stuff, I was like, I'm going to have to start learning how to finish games. And I realized that nobody knew how to finish games of Civ. Like, we all know how to open games, right? You load a game up, you pick a Civ, you have a strategy in mind, you go for it, it fails, or it succeeds, or whatever. And then you kind of achieve your goal, and then you're like, well, I don't know what to do, but there's still a game to play. And so I basically made my goal playing Civ is like, I get to the win screen, and the game is over, I leave. And my goal is to get to that, get to that win screen efficiently while also having fun. And doing things that are fun. So one of the things that I will not do generally is I will not do really effective strategies that aren't fun to do. So I'm trying to think of a good example, but a sort of a speedrunning example that I could bring up here is in GoldenEye speedrunning. There is a way to make the game go faster by staring at the ground because it's rendering less, and so therefore your timer is quicker. That is an example of a strategy that, yes, optimizes the game but makes it less fun.
Is it an advantage for the human player versus AI?
I have absolutely no idea what people play on epic speed. I play on standard speed. Standard speed is what I've always played on. Well, sorry, standard speed is what I always play on. I used to always play on online and quick as I was learning the game, because then I would get through the games faster, so I would learn all the late game mechanics quicker. Micromanaging tiles in the mid to late games. Honestly, micromanaging tiles is really only something you have to do for the first few population of a city. Otherwise, it's not entirely necessary. So we just got a marker to the capital. We'll go ahead and pick up a trader. We just liberated the city of Machu, which means that we have another potential city in here. Do we have a good oppidum in here? We do not have a good oppidum, but that's okay that we don't have a good oppidum because we can get to work on things. Actually, we do. This should be 2 mines. Should be +3, but it's not because memes. Yeah, I'm surprised by that. That should be a +3. Right, we actually have an armory in here. Let's go ahead and get to work on these basic infrastructure memes. The Civ equivalent would be every religion in this game. Before I go, what is the most worthwhile DLC? Honestly, don't buy any of the DLC. Wait until they're on sale and then just buy them all. They go on sale pretty regularly for anywhere from 30 to 80% off. Just be patient. Set a reminder. Buy them when the sale comes up. Get them all. It's worth it. It's worth the money. If you're, and the reason I say that is, if you have infinite money, buy them all. Reality is most people don't have infinite money. So I say to them, rather than buying one of them, because you're making a decision about which one you're going to buy, which obviously implies that you have limited money, rather than buy one of them, just wait until it goes on sale and buy them all. Because if you were willing to pay the full price of a single one, you should be willing to pay that same price at some point in the future for all of them. And that's why I make that recommendation. Otherwise, if you have enough money, if you have disposable income, just buy them straight away. Get them all. Go. Okay, so archaeological museum, art museum. What do I do? So I'm gonna slow down a little bit because I was like high energy there for a bit. So we're gonna just chill. We're gonna relax a little bit. We're gonna ease into this next phase of the game. Looks like, have any great artists gone? It doesn't look like it, but I would like to get to work on some great artists. So, in Chatty Paddy, I could get the Archaeological Museum, which would be good. Are you zooming? My rabbit is zooming. She's running around in circles. Hi! Is that a baby girl? Is a good rabbit get treats? Is a good rabbit get treats? Does a good rabbit get treats? Here you go, girl. Here, baby girl. He's a little roast pork. You are. There you are. Good girl. I can't remember what I was talking about. Rabbit camp when? Eventually. Archaeological museum, art museum. The good rabbit does get treats, true. Art museum or archaeological museum? Objectively speaking, archaeological museums are better, but there's a finite amount of antiquity sites on the map. So I think I grab an art museum here. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten a writer yet. Like, very surprised. Considering I've worked projects to get them a little bit faster. Like, is Scotland just going crazy with them or something? No. He's literally getting 1 point per turn. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, so we completed the campus and dropkick Murphys. We're growing this city hardcore. I definitely want a commercial hub at some point in here. And I think I yeet the cattle for it. But I'll prioritize the library and then go into the commercial hub. Boom. Might want to stop the spam, folks. Folks, are you spamming? Where is he? Where is he? Who's spamming? I don't see his name. If you say white, we may never speak again. What? What are your opinion the best? I think tourism is the most fun way to win. I think tourism is the best and most fun way to do things. It's just objectively true. Fight me, IRL, etc. Do I have a good lake? No, this counts as a C. Are you spamming, son? True, lol W. Let's just put Filippo over here asleep. Since you're a fan, sent me hopeless save videos. Now has 8,300 likes. Will you try to win that save? Yes. I will. Not right now, but some point in the future. Let's steal from Mali. Mali, you silly little sausage. Where are your cities? Kumbi Saleh. Kengaba. Khumbi Celestial. We got ourselves in Inquisitor.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Since you're a fan, sent me a hopeless save file. Video now has 8,300 likes. Will you try to win that save?
Yes, I will. Do you ever get recognized in person or no because you do a YouTuber voice? Thankfully, I do a YouTuber voice, so I don't get recognized. And I don't leave the house much, thanks to the pandemic. So, you know, not getting recognized. I don't use my face much in the videos. I kind of like the idea of being a private person and having an online persona. That kind of appeals to me, where I do things online, but I don't have to necessarily embody that in my own private life. I can go about my life and do normal things like going to the shop without having to be interfered with. Not that that would happen when you're at like 200,000 subscribers. That's pretty low. I have recognition within my own community, which is nice in its own way, because, you know, if I go to some sort of, I don't know, 4X convention or whatever, there's a good chance a good few people there will know me, which is cool. Sometimes I pop into the games that I really like, and someone will recognize me, like, hey, it's that potato guy, I like him, and they'll just say hi and talk to me, which is cool. Like if I'm playing like MechWarrior online or World of Warships or some other sort of online kind of game that appeals to me. Do I go for Huey here? Do I have enough lakes? I actually have a decent amount of lakes. I'm just gonna grab Huey. I'm gonna grab Huey. Did I? Oh, I can't embark. Right. Yeah, I'll grab Huey. Trader in Gallbladder. I'll pop that into the capital. Maximize our gold in the capital. I have a friend at roughly the same sub count as you. They get recognized IRL somewhat frequently. Well, thank Christ I do not. Because that sounds like an absolute burden. Just actually, you know what? I might centralize my trade routes in Gallbladder. But yeah, not to rag on things, but like that just really does sound like a burden to just constantly be recognized. Right, I think we go for the workshop and then we start working on our walls in here. I thought Huey only affects the leg tiles it touches. Nah, it's a terrible Huey, but it gives you +1 food and +1 production for each lake tile in your empire. So, like, all these little lakes over here will become +2 food, +1 production, which is pretty good. The civic community. Matthew should be called Belfast. Oh, that's right, actually. It should be called... I can rename some cities now. I think last ones we did were Cali. Oh yeah, sorry. Rename city. Last one we did was Cali, so this will be Madland Federico. Boom. Then Agra will be renamed to James Joyce for the win. Divodurum will be renamed to Happy Saint Patrick's Day.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Hey Potato. It's my birthday today and I figured I would go Hobbit style and give you a gift instead.
Oh hey! Thank you so much! Happy birthday, me. Thanks for the present, me. No, seriously, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Mason Hart. Have you run into any jungle clans since the Barbarian Clans game mode released? It seems super rare. I don't know what a jungle clan is. Is it the one with the archer? I think we had one earlier in our game. But I killed them because I am a killer. That is my goal in life, is to just kill. I kill. What's that show with the guy who's like, it's a nice blade, but will it kill? Fuck, that show is good. I don't know why it's so good, but I laugh so hard when I watch it. Stupa. Do I go for the stupa? Yes, I go for the stupa. After I get the builder and chop out this forest. Jungle Clan are the elephant ones. Walls forged in fire. Oh my god, I spent... Why do I feel like this list of city-states is getting bigger and smaller at the same time? Am I crazy? Well, I'm sitting on these envoys. Forged in fire. Oh, will it kill? God, it's such a good show. Thank you so much, Mason Hart, by the way, for the $50 dues. And Francesca Canoles, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a lot. Russian potato for a hot second. Dmitri, why is this man in my house? He smells like potato. Get him out, Dmitri. I told you, potato killed my father. Never want smell again. Actually, we have a better opidum in here now, because we can place it near these mines. Take your save idea and tweet it to Firaxis. When will you start an OnlyFans? I'm asking my friend's sister's boyfriend's dog's cousin. Again, coaching and OnlyFans stuff, that'll start when I'm really, like, when I'm not financially secure. Right now, I'm financially secure enough that I can, you know, I can sort of take the high road without, in terms of, like, what I'm willing to do in order to make money. Some people aren't. I don't begrudge them for that, but I'm not required to do this sort of thing. What's the current victory plan? We are going for that culture, baby. Just attack and destroy Gandhi? Wow, warmonger. Oh, hello. Hire a cavalry. Oh, fuck. We need to kill this. Do you think it would be possible to make a city-state that only occupies a single tower, claiming all of the tiles around the Barb camp before it converts? Yes, it may be possible.
God and man.
Right, we got Mont Saint Michel, so our apostles now can create relics, which is cool. Unnecessary, but cool. And that also made my theater square better. So that's neat. We have Mont Saint Michel. We could go for the art museum. I don't think an art museum. How close am I? I'm pretty close to natural history. So I think now is the time to start getting my archaeological museums. Although walls now, well, archaeological museum before it's archaeological museum, then walls. Yes, if I remember correctly. That's the order, because we go civil engineering into conservation into urbanization. So we go archaeological museums, then walls get tourism, and then walls give science at military research. Can anybody tell me what win Potato was trying to make? I'm trying to make a tourism victory. Pakistan. What? Glenn Johnson, calm down. Don't spam. Destroy Gandhi. No, Gandhi is my friend. Finally, someone listens to me. Okay. Glenn Johnson, I apologize. But you've been very annoying and spammy. Bye-bye. Permanently banned. Spamming is the only thing in here that will get you banned. Sorry. You did the one thing that I hate. Oh, I'm declared friends with Scotland. I'll have to, like, rectify that. I need to, like, denounce them. Use Philippo to build Taj Mahal for extra air escort. Now, that's an interesting one. Nobody built Petra. I don't have a good Petra city. But I do have a Taj Mahal option. Right there. Or there. I like here. No. I like here. Because another theater square could be placed right there. Sure, let's go for the extra air score. No, wait! Well, I am kind of ahead culturally, so I will... Well, I don't need Crystal Redditor, actually. I don't need Crystal Redditor this game. Oh yeah, I can totally use this for this. Let's see. Are you kidding me? I lost Huey? Wow. Lamau. Holy shit. Whatever. So a capital, archaeological museum. Potato, did you know if you press Alt F4, your game will stop lagging? Yeah, I did know that. Did you know if you press Control W when you've got the stream open, it'll make it widescreen? I'm just waiting now to see how many concurrent viewers I lose after saying that. I'm on mobile, that won't work on me. Just get Christo instead. I don't need Christo. Joint War Harold? No. God, I'm such a dipshit. I actually did it. you got Control W. Oh God, you got Control W, dude. That is such a big L for you right now. You just got the fattest L of your life. You actually Control W'd. Oh my God. Guys, he actually Control W'd. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. Joke's on you. I press Control W for fun. Need to see the viewers drop now. It went down about 100. About 100 people got. I'm sorry. All right, Merchant Confederation. Man, I need to keep Public Works in. I don't know if Scripture is worth it anymore. Merchant Confederation is good. I'm going to switch out Charismatic Leader for Diplomatic League. Definitely Craftsman. Definitely Limes. Trade Confederation is starting to have appeal to me for that science and culture. I'm also tempted by Republican Legacy for the housing and amenities because I'm getting pretty tall as a civ. So I think I give up a little bit of faith in production there. I fell for it before, not going to get fooled again. What does Control W do? Jackson, press it. See what happens. Report back with your findings. Ancient Walls. Amphitheater. I have a ton of gold. I'm just going to buy the amphitheater in here. Get to work on the archaeological museum. Actually, this is going to be an art museum city because it has bad production. It actually doesn't have bad production. It just needs builders. Medieval walls, Renaissance walls. We're well prepared in some of these cities. We just got our amphitheater in here. Think I go for the university. Tech is rare and hard to get for me in this game. This builder.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Howdy from Silicon Valley. Your videos are fun and educational and look great on big screen. Smart TV cool.
Thank you so much, Marcus Chance. Which brand of smart TV are you advertising in my channel? I'm just kidding. It's actually, listen, guys, it's Marky Mark. Mark Zuckerberg just donated. I know for a fact that that's Mark. All right, that's Marky. That's Marky himself. Mark Zuckerberg. Although, would he actually use YouTube? I think he would. I think Mark Zuckerberg watches YouTube and Twitch, and I think he would like Facebook streaming to be a thing. Cultural Alliance? No. I'm Brazilian. Potato, could you say Estadio de Maracanã? Maracanã?
What can be labeled
If you were to play
packaged,
Magnificent
mass-produced,
Catherine again, what would you have done differently?
your art.
I don't know. Challenging Mark Zuckerberg to a duel. Listen, dude, I would absolutely... Mark Zuckerberg wouldn't get out of the ancient era, okay? I would demolish him. Okay? He would get demolished in this video game. I'd like some coal. It's time for industrialization. I want that +1 production. You figured me out, winky face. Listen. People think I'm joking. That's Mark. That's him. That's Mark Zuck. That's his alias. I'm guarantee it. I know for a fact. Okay, I'm privy to secret information. I can't release it, but it exists. It's real. Let's continue to siphon funds. Filippo, why don't you finish? My wonder. Goodbye. The Zuck wouldn't have passed the bot test to make the account. That's me. Siobhan, we're in the presence of a billionaire. Hold your tongue. My soul dies every time I hear Maracana as Maracana. I know, I feel bad. Listen, dude, I misread the fucking Spanish umlaut, and my brain autocorrects to Maracana forever now. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. I know it's... what is that Spanish umlaut called? I don't remember. Alright, we're sitting on a ton of envoys. Boom. Muscat, +2. Boom. Antananarivo, +2. Boom. Cardiff, +2. Creates some nice colonies. Do you ever lose this game? Very rarely do I lose, but I do lose sometimes. Sometimes you just lose. There's nothing you can do. The Enya. That's right, Enya. Isn't Enya like a singer? I feel like it's a singer. I feel like there's a lady singer called Enya. Ooh, I want Antananarivo. More like Antananariva. Give me that guy. Chop. Alright. This is my gold city. I have not been doing a very good job of turning it into a gold city. So we buy tiles, expensive, but we'll do it anyway. Commercial hub. Commercial hub. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Get the harbor. I'm not spamming those are different words. Still counts as spamming, gaming legend. Tilda. I love how indignant someone is, like, the Spanish umlaut? What? People knew what I meant. Alright, we got the workshop in here. Got 12 turns until the city grows. Not a huge amount of ways to grow the city faster. New Portugal leader is already known. It's like Jow. Tilde is the squiggle and Enye is the letter. Give us an Enye song if it's possible. I don't remember Enye. Enye. God. I can't play it on this. I'll get copy striked by Alinity. Sorry. Ooh, let's get the arena. Bum 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 bum. Can I spam super chats? Will that get me banned? I mean, dude, you're giving me money. You're allowed. Like, if you wanted to be the maximum amount of annoying you could be, like, if you had like $50, say, right, and you wanted to like really be annoying, figure out what like the most obnoxious string of characters you can fit into a donation for $2, and then just send that with slight variations for like once a minute for an hour, like, or for half an hour. You would actually ruin my day. But I would have to tolerate it because it's donation. It's like you paid money to have this happen. There's an implicit contract there. Sounds like fishing for donations. No, it actually, no, this one I'm serious. Like, yes, I would make money and that would be good, but it would actually make the process of streaming horrific. It's like, have you never seen the streamers on Twitch? Like, when people donate that like 777 milligrams of mercury, 777 milligrams of mercury, and the, like, when it happens to XUC, he actually sits there and it actually looks like he's dead inside. Unironically, he looks like he's dead inside when that stuff happens. $2 donation, have the robot say the N-word. Nice meme, dude. Good job. Let's see how far that gets you. Your audience has to tolerate it too. Yep. That's the other awful thing. And like, if that starts, donating creates an implicit contract. The implicit contract, if you donate, is that I'll like listen to your message. However, you know, I don't have to. If I have a good reason, I can just not. Any update in the city-state tier list? No tier list will be updated until after the New Frontier Pass. We have a builder in here. Chatty Patty is all donesy onesie. We're about to get colonialism. Let's do a couple of Theatre Square projects in here. We've got a granary winery. Let's buy a buildery wildery. A bewildered builder. I'd like an oppidum. I think I steal? I Steely Weely, this Tiley Wiley. And then I put an oppidum there. Stop this ooh-wooing. Ooh-woo, I wanna ooh with you. Ooh-woo-woo. Ooh-woo-woo. Ooh-woo-woo-woo-woo. Woo. Ooh-woo-woo. Ooh-woo-woo-woo-woo-woo-woo-woo. Ooh-woo-woo. Ooh-woo-woo-woo. I'll ooh-woo all I want. It is my right to ooh-woo in this country. Okay? You will not take my ooh-woo away from me. I need some food, so I'll work some better tiles. I should have chopped this damn tile. Ooh-woo, it's me and you-woo. I'm back. Bill Cosby's cousin. Okay, nice meme.
Oh, swear not by.
Guys, why are people on the internet not funny? Let's be real. Like, I am objectively unfunny. And yet people still sit here. Drinkity winkety, tater is. Ooh-woo. The Eternal Dreamer is getting in on the you-woo too. But if you want to woo, you have to wrestle Ric Flair and win. Dude, I could take Ric Flair easy. Have you seen Ric Flair? Right? Man's old now. He's 72 years old. I fart right, he's done. Right? Easiest wrestling match of my life. I spent my entire childhood watching WWE, WWF.
You sleep, you slept.
Not all
Therefore
who
you
wander
eat and
are
you
lost.
yept.
Oh, hell no. Hell no, Logan. This is just wrong. I did not yept. Ric Flair, I fart wrong and Ric Flair's done so. I'm telling you, boys. Alright? Just have a saucy curry the night before I'm fighting him. He's done. The one bowel flatulence to rule them all. You know what? This tile is better and that's any. Let's make sure we lock in the farm because I'm gonna forget. Scotland the Brave, Scotland the Brave, Scotland the Brave. Augustus, 1909. Congrats. You just got banned for spamming. Could someone raid my channel? Nope. Asking to be, for viewers in my chat. Guess what? That's a ban. Anyone else want to be banned in chat? Let me know. I'm handing them out today. We're doing it. We're handing out those bans for people who don't understand. Like the basic principles, okay? Listen, I built a YouTube channel without ever once begging for subscribers. So what makes you think that I'm going to let you do that here? All right? Now, if I had begged for them and you came to do that, it would be hypocritical for me to ban you. But I never once begged. Okay? I never went to someone else's place. I tried to force people to come watch me. What I did was I tried to create value for the community. I made guides. Right? I made guides that people might want to watch. I posted them to Reddit, and I hope that they did well. So you to come in here and say, can someone raid my channel? That's disrespectful, okay? Listen, if you want people to raid your channel, build an actual relationship with them. Why don't you raid them? You raid them first, and if they reciprocate, great. If they don't worry about it. Move on, find a different person. Listen. Begging for subs, it's a waste of your time. It betrays the reality of you wanting a YouTube channel just because you want that number to go up so that you can satisfy some sort of like internal need to have value, okay? That value, you are valuable, all right? I'm going to tell you right now. If you have that need, you're already valuable, okay? The problem is that you're trying to beg people for something that they can't give you. You have to give that to yourself. That's reality. Now, outside validation is useful and important sometimes, but you won't get it by begging for it. You have to ask for it respectfully through your actions and words by providing value to other people, okay? Now, sometimes we're not in a good mood. Sometimes it's okay to ask for that validation, usually from someone you're close to, someone you have an intimate relationship to. Wow, the capital oppidum got better? Yeah, it did. +5 now, thanks to the neater. Yeah. Pat got the D. I thought you said you weren't good at philosophy. Stop, Siobhan. This is not the time, okay? I don't even know if that counts as philosophy, right? Is it easier to take care of a bunny when compared to, say, a dog or a cat? Yes and no. Bunnies are fairly easy to take care of in the sense that they are quite simple to take care of. However, dogs, I would say dogs are easier to take care of compared to rabbits, because certain breeds of dogs don't need a lot of exercise. Like I'm thinking of, what are those, as greyhounds? They actually are like big lazy dogs. They just like sitting around. You walk them for 30 minutes to an hour a day and they're good. Whereas a rabbit needs like a lot of care and attention. You need to pet them, you need to keep their water, you know, there's a lot of, you need to let them out for exercise.
If the robot would say Civ correctly, dig the content though. I'll take a Dolores Oriad and Pim Banks.
Rabbits are very fragile. Greyhounds are super hyper. I was told that greyhounds are really fucking chill. Or whippets. Is it whippets? Did the volcano ever erupt again? It did, but it didn't do any damage really. Greyhounds are literally racing dogs. Yeah, but that doesn't, like, they're still very, very chill. As far as I know, they like to just laze around. And you still haven't finished the game? Nope. A game of Civ takes somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. We're currently on hour 5. And I've been playing pretty slow. I can pick up the pace if you'd like. If you want me to finish the game as soon as possible, over here in Cork, we're working on production, so we're going to get to work on the Archaeological Museum. We want to get the Archaeological Museum because we want to get archaeologists. Actually, I've decided that this is going to be an art museum city because the city doesn't have enough production to justify it. Then over here, we got the arena. We're going to go ahead and get to work on the ancient walls because we want ancient walls built up by the time that we get into conservation. We're also going to work over here. We got our Archaeological Museum, so we'll get to work on the archaeologists now. Okay, so workshop done. I think you're thinking of Great Dane. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm confusing my dogs. I don't know. I just remember a thing. All right, we'll play a little bit quicker, right? We'll finish this game for this guy because he's obviously got shit to do. So we'll get this game done. You know what I mean? Drop a farm, drop a mine. All right, we're gonna go ahead and steal because we want to level up our spies. Exploring the world quite well, actually. Not that it matters. My sprinkler goes like, oh, for fuck's sake. I need to learn how to stop a donation. Make sure we're working high food tiles. More farms.
My sprinkler goes like this. TS TS TS
Ha!
TS 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 TS.
God, it goes so long.
Comes back. Like T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T.
Oh Jesus! Are we done? We get it out of our system. Paddy Ostman, that was lame. My bad, potato. Dude, Paddy, you got wrecked. You got wrecked by the YouTube algorithm, okay? I'm glad you suffered. Ancient walls, medieval walls, harvest. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, okay? Who am I? Who am I and what am I playing? Ban him. That is annoying. It is annoying, isn't it? Hearing the text to speech of that monstrosity is pretty hilarious, though. It is the worst, I agree. You asked for it? Whoa! Excuse me? I asked for it. What kind of victim-blaming logic is this? Please, sir, don't beat me up. Proceeds to get beaten up. Well, you asked for it. What? Oh, you put the idea into their mind. I can tell you, hey, you know, I really don't like the idea of getting my throat cut. Oh, you asked for it, dude, says the guy cutting my throat. What? You did say you'd listen to whatever it was on the donation text. Yeah, but like that's because there was like a bit of a contract, right? It depends on how annoying it is. I am the victim here, okay? I have been dono-walled. You described exactly the best way to annoy you. Okay. So let's think about that. Let's say we're friends, and I say, you know what the best way to annoy me is, like real proper trigger me? It's to take food when I'm eating. Like that just fucking really just take food off my plate while I'm eating. And then every time we go out to a restaurant as friends, you take food off my plate. And you know that annoys me. And not in a charming like, haha, my friend is so silly, but in like a I'm gonna fucking chop your head off kind of way. I'm not the asshole for telling people how I don't want to be treated, right? That's on you. Anyway.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I think Sumeria should have better abilities for Barbarian Clans mode. You can only disperse the village to get use out of his ability, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. He could probably do it a buff. I could go for the encampment in here, which kind of fits with my game plan with the city. Alternatively, I think I'll go for a builder and try to get a farm triangle because this city is just struggling to grow. And then I'll go for a theater square right there for +3. Have I really not gotten any great people? Like, what is going on?
Here comes another Chinese earthquake.
What? Thanks to the 50 Norwegian kroners, I have no idea what you were trying to... This is like hieroglyphics. I have no idea what you were trying to communicate with me. I feel like I've been contacted by aliens. Are they illegal aliens? No. Apparently setting boundaries is asking for it to some people. True! Now, of course, that's true, but also I am being uncharitable and a little bit dishonest, and I am also being bad faith here. Because the reality is, sure enough, what I'm saying is true, but I'm also saying it on a public platform, right? In a public platform, there is sort of an established way that people behave, and that it would be reasonable to expect me to behave in a way that responds and adapts to the way that other people behave, right? Now, it is a question that's like a descriptive thing, right? Like that's what
777 milligrams of mercury-based love for your content. Tongue out.
Or is that descriptive, actually? That is a normative claim, saying that if I want the best outcome for me, that's what I should do. Now, it's a different question entirely. Is it more like, is that what I should I have to do that? And the answer is obviously no, but that's what I should do. Like, people get into very little quandaries with normative and... Is it normative and descriptive statements? I can never remember which one's which. I always get the... One of them is like what you should do because of the way things are. And one of them is like... Oh, no, sorry. One of them is like the way things are influence... No, it's like the way things are and what you should do about it. It's like, I can't... Listen. Words are hard. Sounding like Destiny right now? I did my best. I did my Destiny of Destiny.
You're welcome.
Hieroglyphics are written in Kung Fu. I don't get the joke. Have to head out soon. Wanted to contribute a little bit more before leaving. Thanks again. So, like, the reason people get mad... Okay.
have to head out soon.
Chadshire.
Wanted to contribute just a little more before leaving. Thanks again.
Banned. Yeah, thank you so much, Gregory Herrick. And the reason people get mad when people say like that, well, you invited the thing. It's like, it doesn't, like, you're blaming the person that has been wronged. And so the question is that, like, well, obviously people are going to do this. Does it, like, completely ignores the those people shouldn't do it aspect, is why people typically get mad about that. Sure enough, that's the expectation of the behavior, but that doesn't mean that that behavior is okay and that I deserve to be the receiver of that behavior, if that makes sense. 2,000 people in Norway tell me about the mod development. Which mod? I like the part where YouTube chat, do you have to min-max your entire life? If you work in AI in Dublin, the Turkish lira or Malay ringgit. What? Christopher Walker, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you, man. Production in here. Click, click. Click. I'm gonna click. I'm clicking. I'm gonna click. I clicked.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Thanks for the great content. You have made me so much better of a CIV player. Happy St. Paddy's Day.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Will Sellison, thank you so much for the $5 donation. You've made my so much better. Yep, I'm glad that I was able to help you be better at the game, and I'm glad that you liked my content enough to reach into your pocket and find me something nice. I wanted to ask you a question. Christopher, what did you want to ask me, Christopher Walker? You wanted to ask a question? Potato, can I ask what's your favorite Irish folk song? I fucks with Luke Kelly. I like Luke Kelly songs. Luke Kelly songs are cool. If I had to pick one, it would be the Lifeboat Mona. I really like the Lifeboat Mona. 3 hours went by, Mona come. We must have help, or we'll go down. I wish I could play it for you guys. And on the morning in Carnoustie Beach, 7 men dead did lie, or something like that. I can't remember the lyrics off the top of my head, but that would be like my favorite folk song. I listen to it a few times a year, to give you a perspective on how often I would listen to my favorite song. Is it a dick move when I nuked my friend's capital when he was 8 turns away from a culture victory? Nope, that is just playing the game. What's your favorite win condition? Tourism. Is there a diminished return limit on selling all that extra space to the northeast? Yes, there is a diminishing return, which is why I'm not doing it. However, the later into the game it goes, the more value that has. It's just right now, the return isn't great, but the return will be greater later. And the reason for that is I have enough cities with enough infrastructure, and later on, what I will just need is land. So if I focus on building up my infrastructure rather than continuing to expand, I can get my infrastructure to a point where that land is now more valuable than infrastructure, and I can start spamming out settlers up here and use that land to my advantage. Do we dare give Cork an industry? You know what, Cork, this is where the salt comes from. Boom, that's it. It's the salt. It's the salt mine. Cork is where the salt comes from. I feel like that could be like the city's tagline. Cork, where the salt comes from. Fucking salty Corkians. Corkonians. My empire is too big. And by that I mean it's too wide. It's too wide. My empire is too wide, people happy. Alright? I can't keep track of what's happening in it.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Genuinely love your content though. Surprised you knew what currency knock was. Have some more slightly smiling face.
Hey, thank you so much, Peter Salen? I don't know how to say your name. You've got that weird Norwegian letter. Yeah, I know what Norwegian kroner is because, I've received it before off of Norwegian. What victory are you trying to achieve here? Tourism. Cork, the salt capital of the world. Cork salty, they're not in the capital. Play tall and wide. I am playing Tall and Wide. Send them to the salt mines. Is there ever a worse fate than being forced to work the salt mines? Yes, the mines of salt. It's where men go to die. Did I make an art museum here? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. I think I might actually be dumb. Do 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 do. Bida boop. Bida bip bip. Bida bip 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 bip. Is vinegar haram or not? That is actually a fucking good question, because I'm pretty sure.
Money is intended for halal use only. Open mouth smile. Love you.
Thank you so much, Ali Al Fatalawi. I don't know how to say your name properly, but I did my best. That's actually a really good question, whether or not vinegar is haram. So it'll probably depend on the imam or expert or cultural expert that you ask. However, the reason why it's a question at all is because alcohol is forbidden in Islam, and naturally vinegar, being a byproduct of fermentation, contains some alcohol. Not enough to get you drunk, but it does contain some alcohol. So it is a bit of a question as to whether or not is it okay for Muslim people to consume vinegar. And I would err on the side of, if I were an imam and I were, like, I guess, educated enough, I would say that the prohibition on alcohol is less about the exact purity of the body, like perfect purity of the body, but rather the purity of the mind. And avoiding the alcohol effects is more important than avoiding the substance completely. And so vinegar, being very, very low in alcohol, would be fine. Because you will not get drunk off of it, and therefore you do not pollute your mind. You do technically pollute your body if you go for like a purity point of view. What about pickles? They are fermented. I don't know if pickles. Technically, it's forbidden to get drunk, so if you consume liters of vinegar and somehow get drunk, it should be fine. I actually don't know. If your intent is to get drunk on vinegar, then it's haram, but good luck, otherwise it's halal. Potato is correct and wise. Thank you so much, Hassan Khan. I don't know too much about Islam, aside from like random bits of trivia to do with halal and haram and stuff. Potato tries to use logic for something religious. I feel like, people rag on religion, but they actually tend to be fairly logical. The problem is that, like, the actual thought process of religion is actually very, very logical. It's just that some of the sort of descriptive claims about reality are unprovable. And so if we accept those descriptive claims about reality, like God is real, then, you follow on making normative claims that seem illogical, but if you actually analyze it from the point of view of somebody who believes in God, they're actually pretty normal. Like they make sense. They are logical conclusions to the facts that they believe in. So in terms of our golden age here, I like the idea of going for Heartbeat of Steam, but I think I would be better off going for Reform the Coinage here. Unless, if I check... Reform the Coinage. I'm going to go ahead and purchase the Chancery. I should have bought that a long time ago. I just forgot. I have a Theatre Square. Archaeologist Go. This is going beyond the depth of religious debate and statistics. Listen, we're just talking. We're talking shit right now. Don't worry about it. Sometimes things get weird. Click. Old God Obelisk. All right, cool. Cool. This city 100% needs a builder. Otherwise, I'll just work on ancient walls. Try and logic out the concept of the young Earth, though. Well, obviously, the thing is, again, we're kind of misunderstanding the meaning of the word logic. So,
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
people think...
To catch a live stream for the first time ever. Love your work from down under.
Thanks so much, Ross P. I really appreciate you giving me the $15 doodles. Those Australian those Australian dodgery doodles. Thanks, man. I'll go buy myself a chuck sandwich with that. Yeah. So like, if you have, people think like young Earth creationism is, it's illogical, and it's like, sure, on the surface that may seem true, but actually, if you think about what it means to be logical, it means generally, I don't know about like formal logic or whatever that like philosophy memers fuck with, but I think logical generally means that your actions follow from the premises and facts that you believe are true about the world. So like, if I believe that gravity makes things accelerate towards the center of mass of the Earth, then I won't step off of a building because I know that I will accelerate at a rate that my body cannot survive. Now, if I did not believe that gravity did that, I could feasibly step off of a building, and even though my behavior is illogical, it's actually logical for the sort of descriptive reality that I exist in. Now, another really interesting thing is you could have a bad descriptive reality that actually leads you to a good normative outcome. So an example of this is if I believe that God is just using his strings to pull everyone to the center of the Earth, and so I don't step out of buildings, I'm getting the same outcome as the true, gravity situation, even though I'm arriving at that point through a bad descriptive reality. Fuck, I don't know how to do logic. Something. Okay, farm. Boom, we got a nice farm triangle here in Cork. Cork actually doesn't need a farm triangle, but it does need to get that coal online. So we'll do a little bit of finagling. All right, cool. Now our goal here is to get the flight. We have our art museum or we're working on it in Cork. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I definitely want a farm triangle in here. Religion still holds up under formal logic. Formal logic only really tests the consistency of an argument. The primary conflict about religion is seemingly conflicts with scientific principles. Yeah, about observable, testable, repeatably testable facts about reality. Like you could say that this is true within a certain probability of true, because we have demonstrated that with XYZ experiments and XYZ adjustments for those experiments to account for XYZ extra externalities or whatever. Why would God care what food you eat? That is a tough question. So there's two ways to look at it. I think, at least from my perspective, one way is that religion is religion has historicity built into it. Like, for example, the prohibition on pork in Semitic, Abrahamic, or is it Semitic? Abrahamic religions, like Christianity, Judaism, Islam, is due to the trichinosis or whatever. There's some reason. There was some actual real world reason that we didn't do this. And then the other one would be that it's some sort of theological test from God. Historicity? I don't know what word that is. Historicity. Listen. Potato, you're the best. Here's a virtual hug. Okay, so we have 10 population in Dublin. I think now we get our coal power plant. That's our goal. PotatoMcWhiskey, Christians can eat pork. I believe they couldn't back in the day. Bible on pork. You may eat any animal that has a split hoof completely divided that chews the cud. It might have been like the Old Testament. Historically, I don't remember. It was just an example, okay? Some foods were bad. That was the point. Let's have a look at Lucky Clover. I don't really have any tiles to improve. Let's lock. We're growing. You definitely have your walls. Okay. I think we get our aqueduct next. Don't have anything I need to improve here. Actually, I think my empire is very well improved here. If you think about it, a lot of religions pretty much come from Asia, since Middle East is technically on the Asian continent. True. Middle East is a bit of a misnomer, actually, I believe. It should actually be called Western Asia, no? Or like Central Asia, I think? Or is Central Asia like India? I can't remember. Asia's big. Southwest Asia, yeah. Where is Christopher Hitchens when you need him, Rip Buddy? Asia Minor. Yeah, Asia Minor is another word. It's in the middle of the East. Fucking 5 head comments in the chat right now. Alright, we have conservation, which means we're now getting tourism from our walls, which means walls are more valuable. Let's go through all of our cities that we're not building walls in and prioritize them. Well, up at them in here. Now walls. Make those sweet, sweet walls for me. Alright, we're working on walls. Now is where I'm starting to think of settlers as being higher value, because now I can get tourism directly from settlers for a very short period of time. So something like Scorched Earth might be good, but I also want to prioritize getting urbanization from that science for my walls. All the Stanslow. I went from being hardcore atheist to accepting Jesus into my life because I witnessed things throughout my life that made it so obvious that I couldn't deny it anymore. Okay, regular human. Hitchens is probably off being racist and sexist in the not afterlife. True. Hitchens, sometimes not a good guy. Acknowledge the flaws of your heroes, please. I would say on the whole, Hitchens was probably a net positive. Ooh, Nanmadol is cool. I think I'll grab Nanmadol because that'll give me a good bit of tourism. I'm currently at 250. Thank you for all the conversation. I've been waiting ages for a live stream to show my support. Thank you so much, Christopher Choi. I appreciate your contribution to the collective, comrade. Comrade Choi. Wait. Welcome to the glorious revolution. God, when I was a kid, when I used to play like when I used to play Red Alert and stuff.
Thank you for all the content. I've been waiting ages for a live stream to show my support.
Yeah, when I used to thank you again, by the way. When I used to play like Red Alert, I used to like be obsessed with communism, and I'd be like, oh, the Soviet Union, because I used to play Red Alert as a kid, and that was like fun video game. They're red. Red is good. Equality for all. Let's be Soviets. I definitely did not take the correct message away from the Red Alert games. Unsubscribing because of politics? Bye. You can just watch my normal videos where we don't talk politics. Like, you don't have to unsubscribe from the whole channel. Like, go for it, dude. Do you? Lol, was he that big? Imagine being an American couldn't be me. Sad Russian noises. Oh, hi, Potato. I'm really sorry for spamming earlier. If you want, I'll leave. No, you're just lucky that I misclicked timeout instead of ban. You're lucky. That's what you get. You've been saved by the grace of the misclick, okay? Accept this gift from our father, the misclicker, and never break the law again. Religion isn't politics. I could see an argument for it being politics. Let's be totally fair. Let's be totally fair. I could see how religion is politics. People get mad talking about religion. I think if you talk about religion in a kind way, people don't mind. Like if you are respectful. Like if you're going around saying herder, people who believe in God are dumb, that's not a good way to have a religious discussion. Or if you're like herder, people who don't believe in God are without morality and are like the definition of sin or whatever weird sort of religious belief. Like just be respectful. Like accept that people believe different things and it's okay. It actually doesn't cause the world to end. It's fine. I need to save my spy. I totally forgot to save my spy. Who's ahead of me technologically? Scotland, my ally. I'll steal your technology. Potato, if you were a god, do you think you would be a cruel one? Dude, obviously. You're telling me that you have literal god mode and you're not ruining everyone's lives? Oh my god, what a waste of the power. Hey, thanks so much. I didn't see who that was. Damn it.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Checking in. Happy St. Pat's Day. Have a drink on me.
Hey, thank you so much, Ben
What are
Omby.
the odds of a True Start Earth series?
The odds of a True Start series? That's gotta be a big fat maybe. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of True Start. Hide. Wait. Da, 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 da. Theatre Square, Aqueduct, Holyside, Oppidum. We have Renaissance walls in here, so we're getting our nice diplomatic favor. We're getting our nice tourism from this city. What's our next move? If we wait a turn, we'll be able to build another district. Do I care about building another district in here? Not really. What I kind of care about is filling up my Great Work slots, and I'm super behind on filling up my Great Work slots, so I'm going to get to work on working Theatre Square festivals in here. I'm going to do 3 of those. That'll keep it busy for a little while. We have medieval walls. We go for Renaissance walls. Over here, we are doing naughty things. Escape and hide. Let's get some inquisitors. I don't know why I'm sitting on like this much faith. I don't think there's really a good reason. The art of polis meaning the people. Matters of polis. What do you think about diplomacy tomorrow? It works. I think it did a TS way back. It's got me hooked in Rome, if I recall correctly. I think you might actually be thinking of Hadrian. Hadrian did a TSL Rome game. That was not me. Can you rap for us, Potato? I mean, even me just talking is a rap. My problem with rap isn't the ability to flow. It's the ability to lyrically sort of tie together concepts in a way that makes sense and also make them have a beat and rhyme. However, if there was just a simple matter of being able to talk continuously really, really quickly, I could do that no problem. Would evangelizing your religion to level 4 be worth it at this point? Yes, actually. Good call. I forgot that I hadn't done that. Let's get that going. Apostle. Please finish your games. I think I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to try my best to finish this game tonight. That's why I'm going a little bit quicker. Mizuki Yagami. Scotland. Menelik.
Please finish your games. I think I'm gonna go crazy. This YouTuber is so lazy.
Gonna go crazy. Buy. Knight. Kill these trade routes. War is aggressive negotiations. Your mom is aggressive negotiatings. We got him. Gonna go crazy. My mind is lazy. This YouTuber is crazy. Kill. I'll try my best to finish this game. It takes a lot, dude. It's hard to finish a game in one sitting. Okay, that's what you gotta be kinder to me, right? Please be nice to me, Senpai chat. Senpai. I'm gonna go crazy. This YouTuber is lazy. I'ma go crazy. Potato, have you seen any other Civ games? Yes. Wait, how can I treat... Wait, oh, Scotland isn't at war with me. I bought this knight for no reason. Derp.
Potatoes.
You got a knight, don't forget renaming him if you get a chance. I'll try.
Hey Potato, do you play any older CIV games?
I love how you guys remembered that.
Playing Caveman to Cosmos for CIV4 a bunch and I love it.
Caveman to Cosmos is unironically one of the best mods ever made for a Civ game. It is so good. And yet it's terrible and I never want to play it again. Because it's so big and so vast and so much is happening and so many decisions are made that it becomes like unwieldy. Let's make a decision to defeat the Huns. I think I take cross-cultural dialogue. And then I take pagodas to lock in my favor. Why are industrial zones symbols on your encampments? Because these are industrial zones. They are not encampments. These are actually industrial zones. They just are, because we're playing Gaul, they have special industrial zones, so their encampments can shoot the people. Let's build an army to defeat Lahore. Lahore is on my side. In fact, as a matter of course, buy armory, faith purchase, knee hang. Too many units of the same class. Dun, 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 dun. I've got knee hangs. Use tab to tag me, please. You wrote my name wrong. Mizuki. What are these guys talking about? These guys are having like a serious back and forth in here. How's your mom's health? I'm running because the last time I saw her, I left her with a limp. Oh, fuck you, Mason. You son of a bitch. Listen. My mom is fine, alright? She's great. How's your mom? Fuck you. Do Opidums have parking lots? That's a great question. We should speak to Ambiorix.
If you're the bank 100.
What victory are you going for, if any? Tourism. We're going for tourism. That's why we're building theater squares. That's why we're working these things. Boom. He's pillaging my tiles. It's not allowed. I support absolutism. I support your mom. With his no. No. Let's go to bank. What exactly do I get for becoming a spuddy? You get the knowledge that you are forgiven for any use of adblock, and you get a you get a thing. You get a badge. You get a badge in chat, and that's great. Badges are cool. Badges, they're practically more important than anything. In fact, you could almost measure your entire social status through badges in chat. In fact, I would go as far as to say, as people who don't have badges in chat, well, are they even people? Sitting on envoys. Let's start making relics. God, I hate doing the relic thing with void. Singers.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I'm a robot, so yes, we are. I did not see that coming. True. I hate potato. Look at this. Look at all these real people coming in, becoming members of the chat. Thank you so much, John Smith. I appreciate you, man. And hey, we got a myriads. Thank you so much. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. My empire is so big, it's hard to do decisions.
Potatoes.
Let's put in the
Boil 'em, mash 'em,
first
stick 'em in a
envoy
stew.
card.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Do, 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 do. Look at all these envoy. This is a lot of city-states. This is a lot of city-states. My fucking god, this barbarian mode is a bit much, actually. On a map this big, with this much land, it's a bit much. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I'm just a view bot. I feel like we need like a YouTube song like I'm just a view bot. I'm not even watching at all.
Potatoes.
Something like that, I don't know.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em,
Mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
What's for dinner, Tater? We're having corned beef and cabbage.
Born queef and babbage. Jesus, that sounds weird. Yeah, I had brother made like mincemeat, chili, and rice, which is a bit weird. Normally we would have like a born queef. Yeah, normally we would have corned beef on a St. Patrick's Day as well. Brian Mangan, appreciate your. Sorry, I'm really tired, so I'm like. He convinced me, guys. I'm getting the badge. Minnie, thank you so much. Y'all ever just stab potatoes and leave them to rot in the yard? What the fuck, Renata? Well, how did that city get called Sweeney? That city is called Sweeney because I renamed it because people asked me to rename cities. Oh, I never renamed this city. It should be called... Did I do Mad Lad Federico? I think I did. So the next one was... PotatoMcWhiskey. You said the amount of current mechanics is too much. Would you rather Firaxis continue with the New Frontier Pass DLC or get work on Civ 7? I think we could probably make do with like one more major expansion, adding civs, maybe a few mechanics. But the game is very
You said
bloated.
the amount of current mechanics is too much. Would you rather Firaxis continue with New Frontier Pass style DLC or get to work on Civ 7?
Potatoes.
I'd kind of like both, actually. Both of those options seem fine to me. Oh, I've got issues. I've got issues and I've got no tissues.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Thankfully, my cities are well defended. No need to play with every expansion. Are you proud, Senpai? YouTube Premium plus Truce Buddy now. Now go make more videos. Thank you so much, Minne Radu. I appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. You're very much so appreciated. Being in and out of the meetings, have we already like bombed the video? Dude, we did that like hour 1. We're on hour 5.5. You're so far behind, you can't even see the line. More Civ 6 content would be good, just no more fantasy shit. That's a different game. I think the fantasy stuff was really cool. Personally, I think most of it is optional, so you can skip out on it if you don't like it. I had a lot of fun playing with the fantasy stuff, and I really enjoyed its addition to the game. Is it exactly the most perfect, cool stuff that I wanted in Civ? No. But It is sort of light fantasy. It was a way to have fun with the game mechanics. It introduced stuff that is really cool. It opened up new play styles.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Art museum. Do I go archaeological here?
Potatoes.
I think I do. Hell,
Mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Slanger, my good man. Thanks for the marathon stream. You're keeping me entertained at work all day.
Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Dom. I appreciate you, man, for the $5. Archaeological Art Museum.
Stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I once got a diplomatic victory as Teddy Roosevelt by plugging all of my diplomatic favor into the thing that gives you bonus diplomatic victory point.
Potatoes.
Nice.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash
Yeah, there's definitely room for more archaeologists this
So
game.
sad IDNT get an announcement for this.
Hey, you can always rewatch it, Mike K. Rewind to the start, play it on 2x speed. You'll be here in 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. All right, we've got a bit of time. Theater Square. I think Theater Square is the move here. I think it's time to bust a move. Yarp.
potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Stick him in a stew.
Long time lurker here. Thanks for all the content. Your vids are super enjoyable and made me a better CIV player.
Thanks, Carl. I appreciate you, Carl. Glad you enjoyed the videos, Carl. Hope you continue watching, and I hope you get better at the game, even more so than what I've helped you. I'm glad I could be a help on your journey to being a better Civ player, and I'm glad that you gave me €10. I like money. I'm grateful, and I'm glad about a lot of things. Thank you so much, my dude. What do I do with this bill? Should have discovered which film, the Boil and Mash and Stick 'em in a Stew film, the scene probably my least favorite Lord of the Rings scenes from the movies. Oliphant Poem could have replaced it. Oliphant Poem was based. Okay, listen. When I was a kid, I was reading The Hobbit, and I was bored one day. I don't remember why I did this, but I wrote out the Oliphant Poem on an A4 sheet of paper. Really, really poorly, and then forgot that I did it. And I'd accidentally left it in the kitchen. And my parents found it and were like, "Oh my God, Jamie, did you write this?" And I was like, I didn't know what to say. Because I was like, yes, I wrote it, but like I didn't. I copied it out of a book. I don't even know why I did it. I think I just had some weird like tick where I was like, I need to write this down. I want to copy it. 100% production towards buildings in the city center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And duplicate luxuries of what type?
potatoes.
Of jade.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Provide
Will we
extra
ever get
amenities.
Economic victory mode.
I don't know. I'm not a developer, so it's a question for someone else. Your name is Tater. Sing us a St. Patty's song or some quietly in the background. I don't know a St. Patrick's Day song. Other than like random shit you sing when you're drunk. Like in the pub. In the pub. I've got a bit of a problem. This guy's running around. Some Dubliners, maybe?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em.
I feel like economic victory.
Have to go now. Good luck, potato.
Hey! Thank you so much, Neil Brian Velasco, for the 250 Pile. Pinot, dollary doodles. I appreciate you, man. I don't know how much that translates into like my currency, but you know what? It's yellow. I appreciate it. Like the color of the donation was yellow in YouTube, and that means I think it's a lot. This is how I measure things. Is it yellow? It's a lot of money. Is it red? It's a hell of a lot of money. Is it blue? It's probably like $2. Not that $2 isn't appreciated. All contributions to the glorious Potato Collective, comrade, is very welcome. Very welcome indeed. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises. Isn't that like a sea shanty? Do people sing this? You keep yawning, you're gonna put chat to sheep? Listen. Shh. This is my stream. Thanks for the great vids. I've learned a lot from Happy St. Patrick's Day. I hope you're having a nice beer while you're doing this stream. I should totally get a beer.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em.
Alliance from
Thanks
you.
for the great vids, mate. I've learned a lot from them. Happy St. Paddy's, I hope you're having a nice beer while you're doing this stream.
Thanks, YouTubzer. What are we doing, culture-wise?
It's the Industrial Revolution.
All right, we're doing okay. We got 12 out of 218. Actually, out of curiosity, I think I almost have a monopoly on Jade. Oh, shit! I could get a monopoly on Jade! Your mom's name is Jade, and I got a monopoly on her with my... No. Yeah, I definitely need to get like 2 more settlers. We also have urbanization. Things need to change. Republican legacy gone. Craftsman plugged in. Boom. Time for military research. We need that 14 science. You gotta look for gypsum. Boo. Actually, I almost control the fucking spice, dude.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I must kill the Cusco. Yeah, thanks, Bruno L. What was your reaction to getting 1 million views for the first time? I didn't even notice. Do you know why? Because the video I made it on, it got those views over the course of like years. Because it was just a really good video that people kept watching. Ba-da-bum. I've run out of brain power for these builders. You know what? It's just mines. Mines. There's mines everywhere. Everywhere I can build a mine, I build a mine. You're not a builder. Ah, he fucking healed. I need a pikeman. Like, yes. Today. How do I deal with these? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build an aerodrome and build an airplane to get rid of these fuckers. Can you piece me out now, Metalik? Which video was it? If you go to my channel and sort by most popular videos, I think it was the settler location one. Metalik, go away, please. I don't know why he's at war with me. Do you have a favorite kind of cheese? Do you eat cheese? I really like Kilmeaden cheddar cheese. I don't know why. It's as creamy. It's soft. It's not too tangy. It just has a nice right balance of being like sharp, pungent, without being overly so much that in any direction. I did not mean to take this great person. This one, Ada Lovelace, was not my choice. Let's have a look. Right, so we're powering these cities. That's good. But Ada Lovelace will be useful because she can't allow me to build bigger cities. For example, in here. Did I say the F word? Which F word? Did I? I'm kind of like really tired. Did I say a word? The FCC is coming for your ass, potato? Wait, what did I say? Oh, frick. Dun, 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 dun. Because that's not the F word I thought. Like, I was like, wait, did I say the F word? I was like, am I being gaslit right now? I definitely didn't say that F word. Because that F word, because like, where I'm from, saying fuck, it's a pretty normal thing to do. Now, you say that other F word, whoo boy, the homophobic one, now that's a doozy. Cork. Lucky Clover. Cultist makes a meme. Can we talk about how loud the cultist noise thing is? It's really obnoxious. I left for 3 hours and he's progress 60 turns. Dude, it takes time, alright? When you're gonna break a few eggs, you gotta break a few eggs. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're playing a game of Civ, you break a few eggs, you got yourself a victory. You know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, even when you're making an omelet or not, you gotta break a few eggs. Sometimes eggs just need to be broken. Sometimes those eggs, they're looking a little bit too round, a little bit too shape, a little bit too shiny, and you just gotta, boom, those eggs are broken. It's a better world now. You broke the eggs. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, maybe I'm talking about eggs. Maybe I'm talking about legs. Who knows? It could be either. Please stop. He needs some sleep. Listen, this is how I get through my day, alright? I have no idea what you're trying to convey. Listen, doesn't matter if you're trying to make an omelet. Sometimes eggs need to be broken, okay? You gotta send the message. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, we actually lost Taj Mahal. Interesting. Even though I full spent the thing into it. I thought we got that one. Do you win every game on Deity, or sometimes you have to scrap games? I would say it's very rare that I scrap a game. Most of my games that I commit to, if I lose my games, I lose them like super early. Like I'll lose them sub 50 to 60 turns. And so those will get scrapped because they only take like an hour to get through. You can break eggs. Sometimes, you know, man, you gotta mash the potato. You take the potato, you mash it. Boom. Guy's potatoes mashed. He knows who's boss. Alright. Who needs more eggs when you've got legs? Your mom's legs? Boom. Got him. No. He dead. Not helping. Potato, are you a 2 or 3 egg omelet guy? I'd say I'm like a... It depends. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I'll go for like the 3. I would say on average, I'm like a 2 omelet guy. And I'll like sprinkle a little bit of bacon in there. Maybe a little bit of cheese. A little bit of soy sauce on the outside. Listen, you haven't lived. You haven't lived until you've put soy sauce on the outside of your omelet, okay? Let me tell you. The world, before I discovered soy sauce on omelets, the world was one way. And then I discovered soy sauce on omelets, and then it was the other way, okay? You put a little bit of that shit in the pan when it's still cooking. It like burns into the omelet, and it just becomes incredible. Okay, I don't know why it's good, but I love it. It just tastes unreal. Alright? Trust me, it'll change your life. Sounds gross? You haven't lived. See, this is the problem with small narrow-minded people. You present them with perfectly logical statements like you should put soy sauce on your omelets. And they're like, this is heresy. And it's like, oh, I can't communicate with this person. Can we have peace? Dude, fuck off. I'm crushing you. You haven't done anything to me. Can you play with the Civilization Expanded mod at some point? I'll think about it. However, the Civilization Expanded mod kind of has similar problems to the Terra Mirabilis mod, in that it makes changes to the game that I do not like. Soy sauce on eggs is great. Should have extrapolated it to other egg dishes sooner. I am 3-head. Hey, PotatoMcWhiskey, you got some coal in Cork. You know what else we got in Cork? Delicious salt. That's what we got in Cork, right? Delicious salt. Ba, 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 bum. Have I met everyone in the game? Missing one. Let's get our tourism up through builders. Planning my empire has kind of gone out the window from just kind of like playing the game. Grape shot. I'm gonna grape shot you with my catapult when it's next turn, because I hate you. You're running around pillaging. Go, little cultist. Potato, how much RAM do you have? Right now I have 16 gigabytes. I'm going to be going up to 32 soon. I actually was going to go up to 32, but then 2 of the sticks that I ordered of RAM shit the bed. Soy sauce should be a luxury. Build your entertainment complexes. Your amenities are in the drain. Maybe. You're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Get those entertainment complexes up. It's also entirely possible that I could just trade for luxuries. Like, hey, you got nothing. You got nothing. Look at all these things he's got. And you trade them for cheap. What do you got? You got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing on me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Kublai Khan has no luxuries. I don't understand. Why doesn't anyone have luxuries? I need some for my pants. Would you like to buy some jade, good sir? Wow. Sir, madame, jade? Could I offer you some jade? Would you like some jade? Everyone wants a piece of jade. Do. Now look at all this. I gave all the amenities to the guy I shouldn't have, but I don't care. But look at this. Look how much gold I've got now. Worcester sauce? Shoot. Attack for experience. Attack for XP. Theater square completed. Archaeological museum. Renaissance walls. Oppidum. Click. Hey Potato, what's the highest yield you've ever seen on a single tile? I think it was a vampire castle, which doesn't really count. But I can't think of one off the top of my head, so good luck. Steel tech boosts. I tried a mod with Matsumusa and it was very unbalanced. I got heavy cavalry when each city got its first desert tile. Lots of units. Oof. Oof. Seems like a pretty strong mod.
For once you have taste. If you don't read the news.
Do. Grape shot. Didn't make a difference. But I do have aircraft as an option now. And I will exercise that option. How are we doing culturally? We're 24 out of 224. Scientifically, I think we're going to crush this game. Yeah, I think we're going to crush this game. We got it. We got it in the bag. Let's go ahead for this, for extra tourism from Great Works. We have flight now. Oh, baby. Every mine generating tourism. Look at this. Every single mine is generating tourism now. It's a thing of beauty. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Archaeological chop. We're making relics. Where do relics go? What does the mod do? Ding 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 ding. What does the mod do? Mods are unpaid janitors. You can't change my mind at all. Mods are unpaid janitors. You can't change my mind at all. Crack a can, potato. Bring your brother up for a beer. I'm good. There should be a pet shop in the neighborhood for amenities. I'm thinking of the joy my cats bring to my life in the pandemic. Dude, cats, this is lies. Cats only generate misery and hatred. Our small furry claws. They just generate evil. They're a source of evil and strife in the world. What do I do with my empire now? I think I actually just don't care. Can we peace out? You've done no damage to me. Being at war is only wasting my time. It's not actually doing damage to me. Like this costs me nothing to sit at war with you forever. You are losing cities. Do 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 do. No, my kitties. Listen, I'm sorry, guys. If you let your cat outside, you're evil. Your cat, when it goes outside, it literally genocides small furry animals in your local area. Are you able to take that city before it flips to China? I don't care. It can do whatever it wants. Like cats are pure, unadulterated evil. I'm sorry. Okay? They go out there, they kill all the local wildlife, they do untold damage to the ecosystem. Right? Listen, I love cats. Cats are great. Don't let them outside.
As soon as you
cats are indoor animals, unless you live on a farm. If you live on a farm, you might need cats. Maybe you need cats to keep the mice population down. Fair enough. Try to limit how much they go outside. Genocide is a strong word. Okay, maybe genocide is a strong word. But they absolutely devastate. They devastate local wildlife. Computers. Oh, right. 25% tourism. Thank you for reminding me. How close am I? Great artist is not too far away. Art Museum, go. We have a settler. Linked. Linked and stinked, boys. We got him linked. This fucking noise effect hurts my ears, dude. What's the specification of your PC, Potato? It's like a 3070, 3080. I don't remember, 3070 or 3080. Newest NVIDIA meme, and then a 5950X graphic processor. It's got fucking Omega Giga RAM MSI motherboard. I don't know. Listen, my job is YouTube. Buying a new PC is a business expense because I render my videos on it, and I can justifiably say that this is necessary for my business. So I went all out. I spent like I spent far more money than anyone should ever spend on a PC. And you know what? It actually legitimately made my job easier. Like, it's easier to edit videos. It's smoother to stream. It's smoother to record. I crash less. I can store way more information, way more stable system. So 100%, if you ever find yourself in a position where you have too much money to spend on a PC, actually do it, because it's actually great. Do, 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 do. How do you make the minimap so big? Is it just a mod? No, all you got to do is go into your interface options, minimap size, make it big. I actually play with custom UI size for people who watch on mobile, so you can see the game better. I make everything really, really huge. If I were to reset it, oh fuck, I don't want to reset it because it actually requires me to edit a text file, but shit would be like way smaller. I got a spy. Let's steal some money from Sparta.
The human race is a...
We never have to worry about aliens invading. Just think about how many kinds of predators and scavengers we keep as pets. Murder pets are the best.
I'm playing on a 1080 screen right now.
I only understand friendship.
If you're wondering why, if you think that looks big, on my screen they're massive. They're massive on my screen. Lilia Lara, we never have to worry about aliens invading. Just think about how many kind of predators and scavengers we keep as pets. Murder pets are the best. I don't know about that one. Not so sold. Just not sold on that one. I'm sorry. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but no. Alright, entertainment complexes are going to be a priority of me right now. Because I gotta deal with this amenity problem I got rolling about my empire. Alright, I'm sitting on a bunch of envoys. Let's switch back out the Diplomatic League card. Look how often I'm getting envoys, by the way. It is a thing. It is a thing of beauty. I think we sit on all these cards. I think we're happy, right? Industrial Zone, Public Works. Yeah, all this is fine. I wish I had more card space. That's the only thing I wish right now. Boo, 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 boo. Shoot this guy. And then you. Fuck, what was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing, chat. I got distracted and just completely forgot my game plan. Tanks and artillery, eh? No. No! what win condition is Australia best at? Probably science or culture. Science or culture, I would guess. They can do religion though. They're kind of underrated. Is he playing as Joe Biden? Hell yeah, man. I'm a cool cat. I'm Bo Jiden. I'm riding with Biden. Make a pikeman. Factory complete in here. We don't need the coal power plant in every city. We don't want to completely flood the world. Do we? You know what? We could flood the world. It's an option. Let's get the Ruhr. Fuck it. Let's get Ruhr. Builder in the city. Bum 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 bum. One day you should do a game where you're actually like to lose, e.g. impossible start locations, these saves. Let's get a few builders. Renaissance walls are done in Cali. Let's get another builder. Lots of builders popping out. We got our Renaissance walls in Sweeney. Maybe good to get some more theater squares.
Potatoes.
Like right there.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a
Agent was
stew.
killed.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, sir.
Thanks.
For all the great content.
Thanks. Thanks so much, Anthony Peck. I appreciate you, man. You're great. Thanks for the 5 Australian diddly dollary dues.
Science owes...
I gotta get all my mines improved because every mine represents tourism now.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I mean, humanity has killed way more and are massively more devastating than cats.
Ah,
Maybe we should try being a better example first.
that's a fair point. But also, that can't be true, and we can also not encourage cat ownership. When it comes to like individually expecting people to contribute towards a goal, not owning a cat is way easier than getting literally all of society to stop doing damage to things. Would be my rebuttal. But thanks, Salen. I appreciate your 50 Norwegian kronas. Your kronas. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potatoes. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Fuck. I wiggled my head doing that and now it hurts. Potatoes. Potatoes. This is worse than This is worse than commenting on the US election for polarizing your audience with my cat hate. Listen, cat hate is objectively morally positive. Okay? The world would be a better place if we all hated cats more. You can't contest that fact. And I'm asserting that it's a fact with the inference to the best explanation. Okay. Boil them, mash them. It's time for bed. It's time for your mom's bed. Has he shown the victory screen? How close to win? We're not too far off, actually. It's only going to get faster. We currently have a 260% luxury resource monopoly. That's only going to increase now once I settle this city. I can now use my gold. Let's get this builder. This city will be settled near this jade. Great artists. Like our tourism is constantly accelerating, which is exactly what we want. So it's only a matter of time, really, before we are dominant over the world. There are actions I could do to speed it up, but they're kind of tedious. Like I could go through and get open borders with everyone, but that's kind of tedious. So I'm just kind of letting shit, letting shit fall where it may. We're at 50 out of 243.
Preparing for war.
56 out of 244. It's increasing rapidly. We're only at 300 tourism. We should be able to hit about 1,000 tourism per turn by turn 250. I've been talking so long all day that my throat is starting to hurt, so I'm starting to cough. I don't know how I haven't recruited more great riders. I'm fucking baffled here. How are people recruiting more than me? I'm literally making the most great rider points in the entire game, and I'm not recruiting them fast enough. Dun 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 dun. Suzerainty, nope. Akkad, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Kinda care? Definitely care. Do do do. Do 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 do. Definitely care. 473. Kinda care, don't care. Kinda care. Don't care that much. May as well take. Your kitty cat caught an eagle? It's not good. You're killing the wildlife with your cat. I'm too busy for you, Matthias. Reina into my Goldie City. Where is it? I think it's called Pot of Gold. Gold generation is my goal. Ooh, yoink. Alright, I just got a free yoinker. I'm squeezing my yoinker right now as I yoink. RimWorld is the best, maybe. Squeeze out some more builders. RimWorld is the best, very good now. My problem with those sort of management games is that they have scaling problems. Like, very simple logistical problems like, where should we put the wood? Is like super simple and people should be able to the game should be able to figure that out in an efficient way. But like, I don't know. Your villagers spend time doing pointless tasks and stuff, and it's like, come on, we can surely we have a system for being able to move goods from point A to B that isn't like literally picking up one item at a time. It's my problem with all those games. Like, come on, let's make a real management game with good actual logistics, and not just like, because it feels like every single one of those colony management games, the only logistics system they have is people pick things up and move them from point A to point B. And then that's it. They never go further than that. And that's what triggers me, because that's the thing that makes me stop playing those games. Is that's the sum total of all the interactions that's available in those games. Let's go ahead and grow this city now. Grab ourselves a spy. I've been watching for an hour and a half and only just realized I was watching a live stream and not a VOD. You are a clever boy. Well done. 10 out of 10. Give that man a can of Coke. Every Irish child goes to a mythical place known as the Coca-Cola factory. And you get asked, you get quizzed on your knowledge of the nation and Coca-Cola. And if you answer those questions right, you know what you get? You get free Coca-Cola. Now, when you're like 12, 14, whatever, that's like sending a junkie to the crack factory or something. I don't know. Like, it's the wrong decision to make. I answered so many questions. I was so good because you know what? I had older brothers who went to the Coca-Cola factory and they told me all the questions and all the answers. So when I went, I won like 20 cans of Coke. And everyone was like, how the fuck does he know all this shit? To the point where my teacher was like, yeah, I'm going to take some of these off you. Get wrecked. I got all the cans of Coke. That's right. It was meant to be that, oh, most of the boys in the class will get 1 or 2 right. I got them all right. Give me all those cans of Coca-Cola. But I wasn't allowed to keep them all. I felt fucking robbed. It was great. Everyone thought I was, oh my god, but he's so smart. Nope, I just cheated. This man robbed his whole class of Coca-Cola? You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. Damn teachers and that everyone must win. You won that through fair trickery? You're damn right I did. Anyone spiked for the remastering of Diablo 2? I never really played Diablo 2, but I'll probably give it a go. I'll give it the old college try. It's so loud. Alright, we'll get the pagoda in here. Grand. The point of the game where potato is the most enjoyable moments. This is it. We've reached the fucking end game, boys. This is where I start losing it. We're at 62. 62 memers out of meme. Meme in a meme. Do you look forward to the new game announcement from Paradox? Dude, I am about to my pants over how good that's gonna be. I can't wait. I'm praying, I'm squeezing, I'm hoping for Victoria 3. Incredible, the stream is still going. Dude, the stream is always going. This is the point though, like, I don't know what it is, but when I get tired, I have to get like more active. Because I'll just fall asleep. Like sometimes I watch streamers and they're like, I'm tired, and they're just sitting there, and I'm like, I get tired, man, I get weird. Listen, don't stay up late with Potato. He'll like tickle you. He'll like tickle you and run away squealing. That's what I do when I get tired. I get weird. I'll just fucking go rogue. I'll start asking you questions about your hopes and dreams. And like, if you could have 6 toes in one foot and 4 in the other, would you like move a toe? It's like, that's where we're going, boys. We're going to the weird town. I don't need Christo. I could really use just like a couple of settlers to keep filling out my empire. Help, it's rogue Tato. Damn right it is. I go fucking rogue, man. I get like, this is probably why I was moderately popular to get invited to go out drinking when I was drinking. You stay out late enough, I start getting weird. I start saying crazy shit. People are crying, laughing. But the real danger is there's like a barrier. We go past that barrier where I get too tired, I just become a tired fuck, and I'm just like, yeah, that's great, and I'm just laying there crying myself to sleep, or falling asleep. I'll listen. I don't care whose house it is. If there's somewhere comfy and I'm tired enough, I'm lying down and I'm going to sleep. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. I'm finding a place, and you know what? Depending on who I'm with, if there are people who I know are going to fuck with me when I'm asleep, I'm going to like find somewhere that isn't comfy, and I'm going to hide and sleep there. The back of a couch, totally fine. Just drop right down there, check for spiders, you're good to go. You get a couple hours, nobody finds you, slither your way back out from behind the couch, your brand new shampoo, ready to continue partying. It's fucking perfect. I'll do it. I've no qualms. I've no qualms about hiding behind a couch during a house party to get a little sleep in. We've all done it. It's part of the game. If you're going to be fucked with when you're asleep, I'm going to find places to hide. Just climb in a closet. Too vertical. You got to find somewhere horizontal. You got to be careful that it's not somewhere people are going to, go to do the nasty. You wake up, you got some sweaty people in your face, and you got to make the decision: do I lie here and accept that this is my fate for the next, however long the dude lasts, or do I get up and make an incredibly awkward situation? Like, basically, the question you're asking yourself when you wake up in that situation is: am I going to make it weird for me, or am I going to make it weird for them? Because if you get up, it's weird for them and you. But if you stay asleep, it's only weird for you because only you know you witnessed it. Alright? Because if you pretend to be asleep, they get away with it. But if you wake up, it's an awkward conversation. I'm honestly, I'm spitballing at this point. Nothing I'm saying makes sense.
Slowly,
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. One time, my phone was low on battery. So I went to get my phone charger from my room. Now I was informed on my way to my room that there were people in my room doing things that, that people do when they're alone in a bedroom. And I was so drunk that I was like, I just need my phone. I need my phone charger. I walked in the room, bold as brass, saw two people in the nip, and I just went, sorry guys, gotta get my phone charger. Walked straight past them without even thinking about it, because if I thought about it, I wouldn't have done it. I walked straight past them, got my phone charger, turned around and walked out of the room. A few minutes later, they rejoined the party looking very sheepish. Yep. I cock-blocked my friend for my phone charger, and I'd do it again. I needed that phone charger, okay? My phone was dying. Alright? Sometimes you just need your phone charger. You gotta cock-block your friend. Alright? It's gotta happen sometimes. This is the way of life. It's the circle. Are we playing Ambiorix because he's a redhead and his color is green? True! Holy shit, Gabriella is the only person who actually got it. Well done. 10 points to Gryffindor, or whichever house you subscribe to. Do 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 do. Slytherin tanks. Can we all hiss at Gabriella? Or Gabrielle. Sorry, not Gabriella. I don't know why I'm adding an L. Do, 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 do. Gross, Gabby's Slytherin. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gross, 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 gross. I legitimately, Gabrielle, by the way, this stream has been going on for like 6 hours and 20 minutes, and you are the first person to correctly identify why we were playing Ambiorix. I got about 800 questions, people asking me, why are we playing the Gauls? Isn't Scotland more like Ireland? I was like, no, it's just like he's got red hair and he's green. It's like, do we need to think about this more? What's wrong with Slytherin? Gross. Slytherin is for edgy people who post bad memes on the internet. You know it. You know Slytherin. You know Slytherin. The Slytherin house is full of people posting bad memes. Guaranteed. Hufflepuff? Probably the people who post those weird memes. Like with the birds' heads copy pasted all over the image. And it's just like a load of E's. And it's like, what is this? This isn't humor. This is literally just E. And then the Hufflepuff is like, ha! It said E on the meme! It's like, alright, Hufflepuff, let's put you back where we found you. Hufflepuffs are the nerds? No, dude, you're thinking of Ravenclaws. Hufflepuffs are the geeks. Nerds are intelligent. Geeks are just in a shit. Hufflepuffs, they're the geeks. Ravenclaw, nerds, intelligent. Gryffindor, chads, and betas, and then Slytherin is also chads and betas, depending on the exact makeup of the particular dorm year. It's like, actually, do you know what? They're like Schrodinger's beta chads. They're simultaneously betas and chads in both Gryffindor and Slytherin. Why no Krista Redentor? Because I'm a dumbass and I forgot. It's by that Eiffel boy. No, I lost Eiffel. What is a geek exactly? A geek is a person who is into something to an unreasonable, what would appear to be somewhat of an unreasonable level. So here's an example. If you watch football, American or otherwise, for 5 hours a day, you're a football geek. You're a geek. Now, specifically, also, the implication of geek is that the thing that you're into is socially low value. So, for example, in the 80s, being into D&D, you're playing board games. What's that? Some geek shit right there? Ew. Gross. Right? That's the way people would react. So the implication is, if you're a geek, you've low social value and you're into something too much. If you're like super hardcore into football, damn, look at this dude. He's like football guy. He's so cool. I know I'm giving you like the 80s interpretation of geek and nerd, right? But that's where it comes from, I believe. They don't talk about geeks like you ain't one. I literally my job to play a video game. You said you don't want to go for Christo to me earlier, though. I think I did, but I was not thinking about the religious tourism aspect. I just forgot that it actually is really good. Ooh, we're at 100 tourists. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I forgot that it was good for the the tourism. Gryffindors are genuine idiots, like they're stupidly brave. Wrong. Gryffindor are just egotistical morons. That's right, they're morons. Not morons, they're morons. Granary. Obelisk. Ancient walls. Hiccup. Let's get open borders. He will peace me out. Thanks. Embassy. Mutual open borders. Scotland forever. Mutual open borders. 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 I don't know what I'm saying. Listen. Sometimes you just gotta say shit to get you through the day. You know what I mean? Are you still streaming? Happy St. Listen, dude. I had nothing else to do today. Listen. St. Patrick's Day. Probably my best earner in a year. Stream donations for views. Stop? Nope. I will not stop. Boring. I'm gonna go head out and watch the new PotatoMcWhiskey video. That's right. You can watch the new video. Guys, he's losing his mind. No, I'm actually fine. Like I could. This is just you know, when you're doing something for like 7 hours in a row, you get kind of. I'm saying you get a little. You get a little weird. Things get a little bit weird in here. You know what I mean? Personality shifts. You get weird. Could use a builder over here in Jimma. Just trying to find lots of hills. I mean, I could be boring. If you want me to be boring, I can just sit here and talk. Yeah. All right. I gotta find the. All right. There's a hill I can improve. There's another hill. There's a hill here. Guys already moved. Oh, there we go. We got a mine, a little bit of culture, a little bit of tourism. Very nice. Lots of tourism coming in. Interesting, interesting. All right, cool. All right, let's go ahead and steal a bit of gold from Greece. This spy has a level up. I'll take rocket scientist. That could be handy later in the game if somebody's going to win a science victory. Right. There's a good few mines over here that I'd like to improve, so I'll move that guy over there. Sure, we'll be friends. Sounds good. Please provide a power ranking of your favorite hills in your empire. No. Did Potato just try to be boring? Are you winning, Potato? Yeah.
More.
Go to bed, you silly Irishman. It's only 10 o'clock. They can stream out hours. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I'm an adult. I'm an adult and this is my job. I can do whatever I want. This is the guys, this is the beauty of working for yourself, alright? You can actually just do whatever you want. Not gonna lie. Ever working a normal job again? Sounded like a real bad meme. Okay, because I am incredibly privileged to be able to sit here and just play video games and do whatever I want, pretty much whenever I want. This is actually the dream. Okay, and I want you all to know that I super appreciate it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much are you looking forward to playing the zombie mode?
I would say it's probably the least exciting mode that they've released for me. So I'd probably put myself at like a 5 to 6. Like I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun for multiplayer. It'll be good. It'll be good bit of crack. But you live at home. What if your mom needs to get up early for work? What? Maybe I'm too tired, but I don't get what you mean. Listen, dude. My life is great, and I apologize. I apologize if that comes out like I'm bragging. It's more I'm just trying to show that I actually appreciate the fact that all you guys who watch me, you made this possible. You made, you made the memes I do. And I super appreciate it. He's an out-of-control teen and he does what he wants. I mean, I'm not an out-of-control teen. I mean, like, the vast majority of the money that I make on YouTube goes into the stock market in order for me. Because my logic is, I really like doing YouTube. So, what I do is, I put any excess money from YouTube that I don't need into securing a future for myself, right? Via buying a house or generating some kind of return on the stock market. And that means that even if, in some far-flung day in the future, YouTube, they poop the bed, or they ban me, or they take away my income, something weird happens, right? And I can't make money on YouTube anymore. I can keep doing the thing that I love to do because I have all that money just saved, put in a little old stock market account, paying me back dividends. And I'm good. I can live off that. So yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do with most of the money that I get. Most of it goes to taxes, some of it goes for expenses, and then almost all of it goes into the stock market. Have you ever been to Ireland? I live in Ireland. I'm literally from Ireland.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Have you watched the IT crowd? You remind my wife of Roy.
I get told all the time that I sound like either Dara O'Brien or Roy from IT Crowd. I can't remember that guy's name. Ah, fuck. Is it Keane? No. Roy IT Crowd. I'll know it's Chris O'Dowd. I didn't even have to finish typing it in. I get told I sound like Chris O'Dowd, Dara O'Brien, and unironically, my belief is that it's just because most people haven't heard an Irish person other than those two guys on the telly, and so I just get lumped in with them. It's an Irish fella with a big head. Sure, isn't he like Dara O'Brien? Sure, isn't he like Chris O'Dowd? Sure, at the end of the day, they're all the same anyway. Eve, please do not scrabble at your floor. My rabbit is getting uppity. She's protesting. No, rabbit, no. Aren't you mistaking Ireland for Iceland? I don't know. What's St. Paddy's Day like in Ireland? It depends how old you are and your personal situation. If you're a kid, St. Paddy's Day is like, typically, you might go to your family's house, you might have a nice dinner, you might go to the parade in Dublin, or if you live outside of Dublin, I can't comment because I'm not from outside of Dublin, so that's the Dublin experience. You get a little bit older. St. Patrick's Day is how, like, say you're teens, you're like, how fast can I get away from my family so we can go into a field and drink ourselves silly? That's what that turns into. And then when you're a little bit older, say you're, you know, late teens, early 20s, it's like, how many alcoholic beverages can I shove into my face that are of a green colour in the span of a 6-hour period? And that's a lot of crack for a while. And then you get a little bit older, and it becomes, Jesus, how many pints can I passionately drink at my local pub, surrounded by my mates? And that's roughly the Irish St. Patrick's Day experience. Dun, 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 dun. Is Conor McGregor hated in non-MMA Ireland? Yes. Conor McGregor is regarded, by and large, by most people that I know, as an absolute scumbag. Most people I know disapprove of him. He kind of rode the wave of you know, Irish sports support. I kind of think of you more like Brendan O'Carroll. Who the fuck is Brendan O'Carroll? Irish writer. Gross. Get that away from me. And Conor McGregor, now, this is going to be rich, right? Coming from me when I've got my YouTuber voice. But Conor McGregor does this like turbo cringe thing that's really painful to listen to. And it's probably the same for Irish people who listen to me when I'm talking, when I'm doing when I just slip it to my YouTube voice. And I get it. Listen, I sympathize with Conor because it's easy to do, right? It's easy to just slip into that YouTuber voice mode. But he does this voice thing, and Irish people fucking hate it. I don't even have to describe it. It's like he does like this Irish American voice. It's kind of like the thing that I do. But I understand where he's coming from. It's something you do unconsciously, because the vast majority of my audience is American, so I kind of just subconsciously tone back my accent when I'm talking to them. What did Conor McGregor do? He's just an arsehole. God, there's just a lot. There's a lot to go through, and I don't care, so I'm not going to. There you go. But basically, the short version, the short and charitable version is he just does not conduct himself very well. He's aggressive. He's violent. Outside of the ring, he's been accused of many crimes that are kept under lock and key, as far as I know. At least that's what I've heard in the grapevine. Accused. Allegedly, he's accused of some crimes of some sort. He punched an old man. I believe that was on tape. Give us a sample of your natural accent. This is it. This is more or less it. Like, I'm kind of just talking normally now. When I'm doing my YouTube voice, I kind of talk up in my head a bit more. I talk a bit louder and a bit more cheerfully. But my normal voice is actually much lower in my chest. I talk much more quietly. And yeah, I don't know. I just talk with a bit, like, it's not even that much of like an Americanized voice. I just talk with a bit more energy when I'm on a video, which is fair enough. That's like a performative thing. I mean, I guess I could do like low energy talking, but I don't know. I don't think it would have worked. ASMR voice, basically. I get told I have an ASMR voice all the time when I'm talking normally, and I do recording. Like, if I'll start talking during Rainbow Six Siege, and somebody will like, "Oh my god, do you do ASMR?" I get asked that all the time when I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege and I'm just talking normally. Potato, what song were you humming? I don't remember. You've got to understand, when it comes to music for me, songs just come into my head and then they immediately exit, even though I've been humming them for like hours. If you hate Conor McGregor, how do you guys see Bono? Bono is like the Antichrist. Fuck Bono. That's how most people feel about Bono. Dun, 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 dun. Does your YouTube voice work in real life or anything? Not really. I don't think so. It's only when I'm talking to certain people, like Americans usually. It just slips in, man. You just slips in. You stop thinking about it, and you get the voice on. Who's the great engineer in your capital? Oh shit, that's right. Actually, this is Gustav Eiffel right here. No, it's Ada Lovelace. Never mind. Sorry. I really love this picture, by the way. This is great. Funny enough, I've been on a YouTube kick lately for not listening to them for years. Forgot how good many of their songs are. I kind of go through the same thing with Tin Lizzy. I'll go like literal years without listening to a Tin Lizzy song, and then like I'll be like listening to the Spotify, and the boys are back in town will come on, and then I'm like, oh man, and then I just fucking, then I'm like, all right, we are listening to these boys. And then I just start listening to like an absolute rake of Tin Lizzy songs. Is there a lot of gingers in Ireland? As far as I know in Ireland and Scotland, I believe, have the highest prevalence of red hair. I think maybe one of the like the Scandinavian countries maybe also fits in there, but I know we're pretty high on the old listorino. All right, I want online communities. I need to start thinking about trade routes and doing independent trade routes to multiple peoples to secure a tourism victory. 10% of Ireland is gingers per wiki. I would be surprised if it was that number. That seems kind of high.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Isabella Clara Thredian. I don't know how to say your name, sorry. But welcome, thanks. It was like Isabel fell. You Love Gabrielle by Ween. It's their love letter to Thin Lizzy. Maybe I'll give it an old gander. Can you eat that away from the bars of your cage, please? Eve. My God, she's like chewing her chew stick right beside the edge of her cage so that it makes the maximum amount of noise. Like this is what living with rabbits is like. They just make noise. I didn't even realise Tin Lizzy formed in Dublin. Any other notable bands I could be forgetting aside from YouTube? The Pogues, the Cranberries, the Cores. We've got the Cores, the Cranberries. You've got that rap group from the north that did that jump song that gets played in every fucking pub at 3 a.m. in Dublin. I swear to fucking God, if I ever have to hear that jump song again, I will jump. Jump, jump, jump around. I came to get up, I came to get down. So jump around. Jump, jump. That song, that is probably the song I've heard the most in my life. And every time I've listened to that fucking song, it's been against my will. Okay? It has been against my will. I have never voluntarily listened to that song. House of Pain. Oh, they're from Boston, are they? Oh, I thought they were from Northern Ireland. Why did people tell me they were from Northern Ireland? Agreed on that tune. Fuck me, dude. Boston is just West Ireland. True! Meow. How the fuck does teaming work? It's pretty simple. Alright, so listen up, chat. Get your notepads. We're going to teach you about great works right now. Are you ready? Type Peepo D in chat if you're studying. Alright, so there are many types of different great works. Lesson 1. The type of great work generally doesn't matter. The only thing you care about is if the type of great work is the same. So, this is the landscape, this is a landscape, this is a portrait. That means they're different. This is an artifact, this is an artifact, this is an artifact. That means they're the same. This is a religious, this is a religious, this is a landscape. Move the landscape to the other landscapes. Alright, so the first mistake you're making when you're playing a tourism victory that I did this time because I don't care is, does anyone know what it is? It is you are putting all of the great artist works from the same artist in the same museum. Okay? The first great work of art that an artist puts in an art museum is worth 3 culture and 2 tourism. The second, from the same artist, is worth 1 and 1, and the third is worth 1 and 1. The easiest way to get more tourism without even worrying about theming is just spacing out your tourism-y things. Because now I'm getting 3 and 4. And now I space these out as well. I don't think I can move these yet, unfortunately. But like, you just space them out, you get more. That's how it works. Okay? Now, let's say we actually want to theme this museum, right? We got a landscape here. Let's move it over there. Boom. We got 2 of 3. If we get a third landscape, 8 turns from now, we could put this in here. They're all the same type of great work from different artists, and so therefore, it will double all of these bonuses. In terms of archaeological museum, what you want to do is choose an era Alright, so this is going to be my ancient era. Renaissance, classical, classical, industrial, ancient. Okay, I don't have enough artifacts to theme. But you want to have artifacts from the same era, so ancient era, from 3 different sources. So if this was ancient, this was ancient, and this was ancient, it still wouldn't work because 2 of these came from Gandhi. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. I'm salty that those landscapes are in portrait orientation. Listen. Shut up. Did you tell the developer to finally fix Xbox crashing in the next patch? From what I see, they tend to listen to you. Jimmy, go to the 2K website and send them a bug report. Complain. Become a statistic. Okay? This is how you get counted. You go to them.
The good thing about
You type your name into the submit bug report thing. You become a number in their system. That means when performance reviews come around, there's going to be some questions, right? We have 500 unfinished tickets about the game crashing. What's going on there, Bob? Bob, that's your department. Why aren't you resolving these tickets? Why haven't you gotten onto Asper or whatever random company is doing things? Like, why haven't you fixed this, Bob? All right, so become a statistic. Send them an email. Submit a bug report. Be annoying. How was it to work with the spiffing Brit and complete the tech tree in a single turn? It was kind of fun. I think me and Spiff kind of just get along pretty well. We could probably sit in a room and banter for, a couple hours without getting tired of each other. I think we would eventually get tired of each other because we are slightly different in our personalities. Like, we get along, like, perfectly fine, and we can make each other laugh. But, yeah. I mean, it was fine. It was just like, I don't know, it was like working with someone. It was just like, you wanna jam out a gig there, buddy? And it was just kind of like that. It was like, we're just like, we're here for a purpose, we're doing a thing, and we're just having a bit of fun along the way, trying to make each other laugh. And make some content to make a video. It was cool. He's making the whole Internet Lords of Scotland his latest video. Alright, boom, 170. It sounds like you hate Spiff. I don't hate Spiff. I like Spiff.
the real use of
It's just like, you can tell, right? 8 turns from winning. You can tell when you're not going to get along with someone for a very, very, very long time. And it's like, and what I mean by that is, it's a small doses thing. It's not that you don't like the person. It's that your personalities don't align perfectly. And so, like, I'll get on Spiff's nerves, and he'll probably get on my nerves if we were in the same room for like too long, right? That's my impression. I could be wrong, right? But like, you have us together for like an hour, 2, 3 hours, we'll get along fine. But if we were like, and I guess that's also just mainly down to me, because listen, you lock me in a room with most people for more than like fucking 2, 3 hours, I'm gonna fucking start. Listen, there's gonna be some body counts, all right? I'm gonna fucking lose it. I can't handle it. I can't take it. But yeah, no, I really enjoy Spiff. I like being around him. I like talking to him. I like sending messages to him. We get along great. We send memes to each other. We collaborate on videos. Sometimes I send him exploits on Civ when I find them. I'd say we have a positive, good relationship. We like to wind each other up too. The odd time, there'll be a bit of winding up going on. Good crack. I win in 8 turns according to the things. Get those things. Bum, 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 bum. Always try to take city-state relics if you can when you're getting an artifact, because city-states are rarer. They are rarer. Do you know about Tactical Potato? I think I've heard of him. No, my archaeologists go where they please. Yeah, let's be friends. Da, 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 da. Have you ever played a game with the game mechanic? No, but it's someone I want to collaborate more with people this year. Something I plan. 6 turns until victory. Not so sure about that one, but I'm gonna believe it. Do. I lost the crystal Redentor. Rip. Rest in pieces. Natural History Museum, go. Hey, absorbs the city state into your empire. Grants the city plus 10 loyalty per turn. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da. Which city state should I agglomerate into my empire? Get Lahore. I don't know if Lahore matters. Ooh, actually, unironically, getting Lahore would secure spices. Yes. Ba-da-bum. It doesn't matter where you want it. Not sure I like that logic. Go to Cusco, I don't care. Steal his money. Steal his relics. Any idea why there's a 10-turn tale to move art? I actually don't know. I don't know why there's a 10-turn. Maybe it's because it could be themed. I really don't know. I think you have a copy of Unimproved Spices. Oh, your face is spices. Let me see. I do, in fact, have an unimproved copy of Das Spice. National History Museum, great. Broadcast Center, great. Cool. Theater Square Festivals. Let's get some more great people up in here. Shipyard, good. Broadcast Center, good. Archaeological Museum, good. Archaeologist, go. Medieval Walls, Renaissance. Settler, boom. Purchase, settler. Where are my cavalry? My caballero. Caballero. Get to the north. Create those
Pierre was
great works. Right. 5 turns until victory, according to this. I'm not so sure about that one. It might happen. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it probably is so you don't just create your art in your palace and then shift it out. That's probably right. Would make sense. Quick war.
Sports do not build.
No. Yeah, we're doing it, boys. We are on. Dude, we're heading to Tomato Town, and we're about to get 10 kills on the board right now. We're about to wipe out Tomato Town, let me tell you. Tomato Town doesn't even know what's about to happen. I don't even care that my friend got downed. Do you think that the AI tends to not improve the luxury resources? It is kind of weird that I have been seeing them not do it. I love how Arav Kapoor is the only person in chat who knows the reference I'm making with the Tomato Town thing, and his expression is just pure dread.
It's one thing to surmise what...
Stadium. Move, click. kills on the board right now. Seaside Resorts on the board right now. Who is the great person that took Lahore? Listen, I don't know. Listen, dude. I'm not paid enough here. I click button, okay? I come in, I click the button, I go home. That's what they pay me for. You dig up one artifact, please don't TNT. You've been on TikTok too much. Listen, I don't even go on TikTok. Listen. It's a TikTok thing for things people who don't get the reference. You're a TikTok thing. 10 kills on the board right now. I click button, I get paid. How much? 3 turns. We got it, baby. We're doing it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can you try to speak a little bit of German, Potato, please? Ja, ich sprechen the Deutsch. Ja. Mein Deutsch ist schlecht. That's about all I can say. I can talk and I can do a German accent sometimes. My voice is kind of tired. I'm kind of tired, and the game's almost over. So we're just we're coasting through, baby. We're coasting. Give it a coast, a dose, a dose, a dose, a little do do do. Bum 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 bum. Love that you just founded a city named Cinnabon. Cinnabon. Your German is kind of close to the Dutch. How dare you? Achtung! Yeah. Can you do French? Mein Deutsch ist schlecht. Sie sprechen Sie Deutsch? Du auch aufren ist schonen. You've beautiful eyes. Can I do French? Bonjour, mon ami. Bonjour, mon ami. Je suis potato. Alors, pomme de terre. Je n'ai pas l'anglais. L'anglais, mal, pas mal. Pff. L'anglais. Pff. Deine Augen sind schon? What about Romanian? I don't know enough Romanian people. Radu. The only guy I knew from Romania, I think he was actually from Moldova, and he talked like Radu. Pomme de terre. Okay, now I really want you to try Spanish. I used to be able to do like the Spanish lisp, but I can't do it anymore. Like Atienda and stuff like that. I used to speak a little bit of Spanish. We learned it in school. Yeah, Deutsch is super soft, actually. Oui, l'anglais est tout mal. L'anglais est tout mal. I am from Moldova. PotatoMcWhiskey. Do you know that 150 to 100 years back, it used to be the language of romance? Achtung. Can you speak Irish? Neil Issa Gum Gaelga.
No one starts.
Last turn on the game right now. Just wiped out the Highlands map. 10 kills on the board right now. And my friend is down. Do you know any Slavic languages? Not really. Samways says Tuften instead of Taters. Einwand Fries Hochdeutsch. Is that High Dutch? Stop.
victory royale.
Okay, that's all you get. #1 victory royale. Can I speak Arabic? I know marhaban, and that's it. I just know how to say hello. Or marhaba, depends on which like Arabic country you're in. I think is different. Marhaban, marhaba, merhaba. I think in fucking Persia it's salam, salam. #1 victory royale. Marhaban Masadiki is hello, my friend. Marhaban Masadiki.
Oddly, it appears not to be the sky.
Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum? Alaikum? Don't know how to say it. There's like a few ways to say hi and stuff. Salam is Arabic too. I don't know. I don't know. These aren't my language. I don't speak this language. All right, we have won. We have won the game. Oh wait. #1 victory royale.
#1 victory royale. Yeah, for
No, wait, stop. Thanks for the Kartoffel, man kocht sie, stampft sie, tut sie in die Suppe. You want to put me in your supper? Kartoffeln, potato. I something you, stamp you, and put you in my dinner? Armin. My God, it's very violent. Alright, we win. It's game over. I would like everyone in chat to congratulate me for winning. I am awesome. Took only 7 hours to win the game.
But in how those
Eve, do you want a treat?
accomplishments last,
My baby rabbit wants a treat.
how they are remembered. The beauty that you have inspired our people to create will ensure that our culture stands for all time.
Do you know Hebrew? I forget my Hebrew words. I knew a few words from a bunch of languages. Thanks. Look at all those GGs. All right, listen. It's been 7 hours. I'm far too tired to do a drawing, as much as I would love to. But that's it. That's all she wrote, baby. Did you just threaten to eat your rabbit? Did I? No, I was giving her a treat. She was getting a berry. She has these little things called a nibbler. They're made of like a little bit of wheat. They're very small.
Congrats on winning. You're awesome.
And they have a little bit of fruit in them that makes the, you know, it's like rabbit crack. She's like staring at me because I rustled the bag once today. And her nose is just like, treats? Treats? Take a look at the best statistic. We all know what the best statistic is. Total religions founded, baby. I actually found it on the same turn as Matthias Corvinus. #1 victory royale. Absolute banger of a tune. I don't care what anyone says. District constructed. Look at this. Look at this outpacing. This is what you want to see. This is what you want to see in a game. Is she yours? Or are you still rabbit sitting? I'm still rabbit sitting. It's babysitting the poor little baby. She's not a baby anymore. She's an adult and she's a bitch. That's right, you heard me. She's like sitting with her leg up against the cage. So her like hip is sticking out. I have the song stuck in my head. Let me play you out, boys. All right, that's it. We're done. Bye.